All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a beautiful morning, beautiful day. Let's get this day started, shall we? I'm happy to see you all, my friends. Let's enjoy a little bit of World of Warcraft. Together. Good morning, people. Hello. Let's hide this one. There you go. Hi, everyone. How you guys doing? Netis Prime. What's up, my friend? Good morning. Red Baron. What's up, my dude? McGonagall. Hello, friend. Stitch. What's up, my friend? Chinatown. Dark Beastie. Nutsa. What's up? Hello. Demon. Spin Panda. Fell Mist. Emir BT. Shifters, Ratty, what's up, Lucky Dog, Mentos, Time Salmon, Artiz, Estinian, what's up, Ross Shire, how you doing, man? Spunks, what's up, buddy? Hello, Soul for Soul, thank you for the 67 Prime. Thank you, friend. I'm playing Diablo 3, what the fuck? Giggity, what's up, my friend? Angry Fist, hello. Hello. How you guys doing? Let's get the party started, shall we? Let's get the party started. Let's go ahead and play some World of Warcraft. Is the chat on this screen what you see? No, it is not what I see. This is what I see. This is what I look at. But sadly, I should probably, it merges. There we go. This is what I see. This is a software called Ground Control, and it attempts to merge all my chat, but it fails at it, and it only does kick. And, yeah. So, sadly, I don't see streaks. But I think I might have to get rid of it because I do like streaks and I think they're nice. So I might have to do things differently a little bit. Kuru Gaming, thank you so much for the 70 streaks. My friend B. Georgia, thank you for the 110 shifters with the 205. That is crazy. I've been wondering why you ignore me on TikTok Live. I haven't streamed on TikTok in a long time, dude. That thing was obnoxious. Like, bad. Every 2 seconds. What game? What is this game? What is the game? Dude, it's fucking World of Warcraft. What the fuck is going on? Anyway. Top Monk, thank you for the 115, my friend. Snup, good morning. What game? Jesus Christ. Jesus. I love answering questions, but there's a limit. All right. Let's boot up some. Is there a maintenance? Tuesday, May 19th. Oh, okay. Take the engagement? Yeah. What game are you playing, Lux? The game of life. The game of life. Which, by the way, I see you're going for engagement on Facebook. Yeah. I'm trying something new. I was finally accepted for monetization on Facebook after posting regularly for like months. It's like an invite-based system. So I'm trying out to see what happens over on Facebook, you know? We'll see what happens. Good morning, miss. How you doing, my friend? What's up, Void? How you doing, buddy? Lux is getting engaged with engagement, yeah. Sloppy AV, what's up? Engagement? Engagement! Oh, we're talking about... I'm doing some engagement stuff on Facebook, so I started making some posts that ask question about... yeah. Doesn't Facebook leak your real info? I mean, I have a content creator page. You know? Hey, what's up, Beastie? I have a content creator page that is called Luxtos. Yeah. And I've been posting my reels there. I've been streaming there. I've been trying to build some stuff there. We had only like 800 followers, and now we're at almost 4,000. So that's pretty cool. Started doing some like little posts to like ask question about World of Warcraft, like what's your favorite class, and blah blah blah, and just little pictures with little questions and shit, just to create engagement. That type of stuff works really well over on there. So we ended up playing League of Legends last night, really fucking late. I think I played League until like 2 in the morning. It was fun. Holy cow indeed. I don't use Facebook. No, it's just Giggity mentioned. He's like, oh shit, I see you're engagement farming. Because I've been making these little, you know, I've been making these little images, which class gets way too much hate, and then people can reply in comments and shit, and, you know. People like that kind of stuff on Facebook. They like answering those things. It's like, you know. How did the league game goes? Not too bad. Actually, my last game was really, really good. I think my last game was pretty solid. But, yeah. So I did, for 3 hours. I did 2 victory as I did a mid lane Zyra, support Zyra, try to win back to mid lane Malzahar, and then I struggled. That was tough. But then at the end of the day, I ended up doing a support brand, and I was like top damage. Like, almost. There was only one person in my... It was a really, really good game. $47,000. The only thing that beat me... That's crazy. That was a support brand. And we ended up picking up the win. I need to start playing Nami again, but I like playing Bran and Zyra and yeah. As you can see, I kind of have you know. Lux, your guild recruiting. I got a few alts that need an active squad. So, my guild is an open community guild. I invite everybody, but we don't do... I don't raid, I don't organize anything, we don't do anything. It's just a bunch of people hanging out together. So, as long as you're not trying to invite 100 alts, yeah, there's no problem, my friend. Good morning, Urtra. What's up, my friend? "58 minutes after the release of Tempest Keep." Wow. I mean, you know, when you've done the content 12 million times, you get good at it. You get good at it. All right. That's where the magic happens, in a guild where no one does anything? Oh, yeah. I mean, my guild is full of magic then. Because we're just hanging out, you know? We're just hanging out. How you doing, Urtra? How you feeling today, Void? Ahoy, Sidewinder. What's up? Ahoy. All right, I guess we could do a... Do I care that much? I was going to say we could do like a little profession thing while waiting for... I did watch Player One, yeah? It was a sick-ass movie. Ed Doris, how you doing, man? All right. Let's get going, shall we? Let's get going, shall we? Let me go check my... Belt of Iron. Belts of Iron. What the fuck is that? Early access release in Steam Key. Dude, I get like 18 million early access Steam Key a day. That is wild. Wild, I say. So many games coming out. You could sell them for $1. Most of them have embargo. Most of them are demo. Most of them are, like, it's just, you know. Some of them might be cool. But, you know. I should probably wait and not do profession every day. Otherwise, it's gonna be tough a little bit. Could try to make a little bit of money, though, today. I miss the days of demo disc. Yeah. Modern WoW race feels a lot like Ready Player One. It's sold as an open race, but the real contenders are multi-million-dollar org with full-time raiders, staff, and massive prep advantages. The gap in resources mean it's not truly a merit-based climb for anyone can win anymore. It's more like passion players watching corporation battle over our game from luxury boxes. It should feel like it's a regular gamer and creator like us, but the structure makes me feel like a spectator now. The thing is, the Race to World First is not an official event. It's a community-made event. And then the best guild in the world recruits the best player in the world. And then... Kaz the Canadian, thank you for the 12 months with the Prime. Sparhawk, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. Appreciate it, my friend. Demo game and magazine. I miss games in cereal box, man. You cleared SSC. Nice. Did you get some loot, man? Did you get some loot? I think I cleared SSC back in the day. It's the, yeah. Ashes. We're of age, Lux, that people truly don't know about aquatic ring game, the Dark Souls of childhood. Fucking aquatic ring game, dude. Oh my god. I still remember getting Mr. Potato Head game in a cereal box. I think the two that I remember the most were Roller Coaster Tycoon, the first one, I think, or the second. I don't remember which one. There was Monopoly. And there was a Lego game. I don't remember what the Lego game was, but those were the three games that I remember the most from cereal box. Dude. The problem with aquatic ring game is that it's completely random. There's like zero skills involving those fucking things. You're literally just mashing the fuck out of these buttons. Until something fucking lands, dude. It's like... You know? Hey, what's up, Happy Booger? How you doing, buddy? No loot? Wow. That's tough, man. I heard aquatic game takes no skill, and I thought you were talking about Sub 2. I want to see Subnautica 2. Are the graphics looking nice? Are they... Ah, it looks pretty cool. Apparently that game is fully still absorbed by Crafton or whatever. Like, there's apparently people have been digging through the EULA and shit, and it's wild, man. Do I want leftover pizza or a stuffed hash brown for breakfast? I've had pizza 2 days in a row. I can't take it anymore. I think I'm going to go for the hash brown. I don't know what you want, though. Sent you a song to add to your playlist. Ooh, what is it? Good morning, Lux and chat. Yeah, what's up, Taybox? How you doing, buddy? No contest, hash brown. I'm not going to lie. Hash brown sounds good. Hash brown sounds good. Hash brown does sound delicious. Okay, so I upgraded my weapon. I need to upgrade my 2 trinket on DK. I just don't know if I feel like doing 18 million Mythic Plus today. Oh, my stream playlist. Before that, though, I gotta watch this. I saw that this morning. I forgot to watch it when you sent it to me. Oh, this one is sponsored too? Fuck. When they're sponsored, sometimes he's not as mean, you know?
Lux toe high, Lux toe high, Lux toe high, Lux toe high.
Thank you, Seeb.
I mean, a healing potion, but yeah. Alright, haven't you had enough? I said give it!
Stop listening to my father. He's a narcissist.
Don't listen to her. She's a troubled child. Listen to me.
Troubled because of you.
Boo-hoo. Order another wham burger and french fries.
I hate you.
Aw, I hate you too.
Wanderers, just follow the pedals.
Huh?
It's Honorius.
Let's beat the crap out of him.
Wait! What did you tell my father?
I told him where we first smooched by the pool.
Do you realize what you've done? Now you can beat the crap out of him.
Look, Wanderers, the legendary Herodric Cube. After so many years. In a time before Diablo 3, but after Diablo 1, tryhards like you used this legendary artifact in the fight against the 3 primevals.
Wow, really? What did it do?
It provided a legendary yet humble amount of inventory space.
Like a shoebox or a carry-on?
Just give me the damn dagger. Nothing impresses you guys.
Now you're getting it.
Just wait a second.
Tyrael,
Yes.
when's the next level up? Your pool party's canceled, Mephisto.
Don't listen to these players. They're just a bunch of haters. Haters gonna hate. We all know blind blood sacrifices are the best way to dunk on those haters. Come on, everyone, into the pool.
Why are you saying hate so much?
Okay, fine. Nothing will stop this lit pool party.
Ugh, I really hate you guys.
Can we do it? Yeah, can we do the endgame content now?
Yes.
Yay!
Can we do the endgame content now? Yay! Okay, that was good. I miss when he... So the thing is, back in... When he doesn't do a sponsored content, though, he kind of shits on what's annoying about the game, you know? Like, I want to see him dunk on the latest patch about trying to fucking get gem strength on a weapon. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want to see. Noodles, thank you for the 205, my friend. Thank you for the massive streak. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Okay, so I had to... That variable isn't live all the time, meaning it could not be registering and letting through the hype train trigger. Not sure what that means. It used to work perfectly fine. Okay. All right, I don't know what that means, but whatever. All right. Lux, if you want to laugh, watch Rex YouTube video where he watches D4 Season 2 trailer. I feel so very alone in Facebook chat. Yeah, it's a pretty, it's a very alone Facebook chat. It's there's not a lot. There's pretty much never anybody that messages on there, but I still stream on there in case people want to watch. You know. You know. I want to watch the original one with the Barb just yelling at everything. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Facebook is massive, but, you know. Evanescence is a new song out? Oh, shit. I'll be back and forth trying to rest my leg on the couch. Try to walk a little bit on it. Try to walk on it. Not the third one. Okay. All right. After alternating couch, gaming, walking, yeah. Welcome, Breaking Benjamin 2. What the fuck? What year is this? All right, so either I farm the Void Core to upgrade these two things, or we play Warlock PvP today. Time to put on the band shirt? Oh, snap. They have a new album. Wait, who? Evanescence? What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't think I've heard any of their new stuff in... Have they been making new stuff for a while? Evanescence has a song, Breaking Benjamin has a song, and Fred Durst features on a banger. Wait, what? What song? Dude, I'm so behind when it comes to this fucking shit, dude. It's wild. I'm so fucking behind on this shit. I don't check out the new shit, man. I just don't. Going back on the deep ocean. Yeah, that game looks scary, to say the least. It looks fucking scary. All right. For God so loved our world. Oh, God, I'm getting people posting Bible chapter on Kick. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. All right. All right, I'm done with breakfast. Jesus Christ, that was a long breakfast. Okay. I only listen to game music when I'm streaming, because we're not really allowed to, I kind of want to get into this MT with Swiftar. But at the same time, it's my first key of the day. I sent them to you to save you the search. Fred Durst looks absolutely unhinged in that thumbnail. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, whatever works, works, you know? Heroes gets remembered, Lux. Legend never die. I don't have an MT. I don't have a 17 MT, so this would increase my rating a little bit. Very good early access. This sold over 2 million copy. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to, like, kind of ruin the game playing the early access. I mean, sometimes it's like I can't resist the urge to do it, but... I mean, I don't even know, you know? I told them to take you, but we need lust. Oh, I didn't see you guys got to devour. Devour these nuts. Do I want to push, or do I want to just do my keys? I don't know. To be honest, new Evanescence song sounds sick. It's called Who Will You Follow? It's on YouTube. Yeah, I Void ended up sending me all of the things. I'll be able to listen to them later. I had a crush on Emmy Lee, and now it's back. Oh, man. Better be a 22 Arcway. Jesus Christ. That just brought me back. Do I try to push? I don't know, no. I don't know, dude. Everybody needs... No, they don't. They don't need... No. And they need a tank. No, they have a tank. Okay. Windrunner? Okay. Maybe. I'm afraid of deep water. I'd have lit up Subnautica 2 and noped out in 10 minutes. I mean, I feel like everybody's afraid of deep water, but, like, I guess there's a level of... Because there's nobody that fucking goes there except, you know. It's wild how I can watch any horror movie in existence, and I literally don't give a shit. I can go to bed right afterward, no fucking problem. My heart isn't even racing slightly. But games with jump scare, and like, it's like, it's like if you're in the, it feels like the fact that you have to not let your character die makes you care so much more, and then everything becomes scary. I'm like immune to horror movies, but dude, what is that game that I played on Halloween a couple of Halloweens ago? Fuck that game. It was about a boat that like gets stuck in the middle of the fucking ocean or some shit. Fuck, what was that called, dude? Not Raft. No, the Raft was great. Fuck, what was that stupid ass? Yeah, the oil rig. Or whatever the hell it was. Can I type horror? No. Life of P? No. Dredge? No, I don't think it was Dredge. No, Dredge is a cute game. Oh, Forspoken. That was a scary game. No, I'm kidding. That was just terrible. Yeah, it's the Cthulhu fucking... That shit was, Wake the Deep. That's what it is. Beastie got it. Still wakes the deep. Oh my fucking lord. That game pissed me off, dude. Yeah, I finished the game too. I completed that fucking thing. But I didn't complete the... Oh, it was on my birthday too. It wasn't even Halloween. We did a special, I guess we did a horror day on my birthday or some shit. Oh, that was, let me tell you, I'm not doing that again. I've played Subnautica. I've played it. It doesn't stress me out that much. It just makes me uncomfortable to the point where I'm not really necessarily enjoying the game as much. You know, like, I played it. It's chill. It's fine. It's just, I find the stress level a little bit annoying. I played it for like 6 hours or some shit. Yeah, 5.8. It's okay. Like, it doesn't really stress me out that much. The thing that stressed me out is running out of breath. Like, that kind of shit annoys me more than it stresses me out, I guess. You know? It annoys me more than it stresses me out. Fuck, do I want to push, bro? I kind of want to push, but also, oh. Okay, let me do a normal one first, just to warm up. And also level 1 of my trinket. You can go in the... Yeah, I mean, creative mode. So, creative mode is a nice option. I just find creative mode a little bit... And I know that's going to sound weird because on one side, I find creative mode boring a little bit. I like when I have limitations and there's a world and there's things and... Like, I don't mind the food and the drink and all that stuff, but... Oh, wow, I got invited and then immediately kicked. Thank you. Wow, appreciate that. On the 12. Like, who gets picky on a fucking 12, dude? Who gets picky to the point of kicking somebody off for somebody better? That happens a lot. Bro, I've completed 18s, and I just got kicked out of a 12. I heard Frost DK is insane single target. I haven't tested. I haven't tested it. I like Unholy a lot, so I kind of stick to it. I kind of stick to it. Is Frost using breath? Hey, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Happy to see you, brother. Oh, I gotta call. I gotta call my post office real quick. Because Ross sent something, and they are... Let's see. Yeah. The gatekeeping in WoW has become gross. The meta rule is crazy. I mean, it's not even like a meta thing. It's just people see somebody with like crazy high Raider IO and then they go like, "Oh my god, this DK is better, so I'm going to kick this one and invite the other one." And it's like, I get it if you're doing like, you know, but a 12, bro. Just stick with your first choice. It will all be fine. You know? I'm in the middle of prepping dinner. Fried chicken and salad. Ooh. Fried chicken and salad. That sounds fucking delicious. Yup. There we go. I'm gonna get my last core. It's not my last core. It's a core that I need to upgrade one of my trinket, which, by the way, I don't know which one. We're gonna have to see which one results in the highest DPS increase. Oh fuck, we're missing some Royal Feast here. Royal Feast. Royal Roast, sorry. Let's buy like 100 of these. Cool. Click. And then we do a little fire camp. And then we make it into hearty food. There we go. 20 of them should be fun. Yeah, mine is stuck, Beastie. It says the address is wrong or some shit. Both my trinket or hero track. No, sure I want to waste core on them. Definitely not. But, you know. This is the address Ross used? Yeah, I know. That address is correct, so. I don't know why they're saying there's an issue with the address. That's why I got to call. Figure out what's going on. Cores aren't capped? Yeah, exactly. They're not capped. So obviously, if you know you're not going to be getting your BIS Mythic Trinket in a while, just use them on whatever you got until you can get, you know, like that's totally fine, right? Totally fine. All right, let's pump some damage. I don't know how much we're pulling here, but. Oh, okay. Heroic first? What do you mean? I gotta get so next week on my DK I need to roll for a 2-ender. And next week my Warlock rolls for his gaze. Oh wow, a Destro Warlock, interesting. We'll explain after key. Okay. Oh, the thing you talked about yesterday with the free upgrade? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, I don't have cooldown yet. And we're top damage. Okay. All right. That AoE blast right there with CDs is massive. Hard to get an invite as Warlock. Been frustrating. Yeah. That's kind of that's like the most people are 280 by now, you know, like people are getting picky. Depends what you're queuing for too also. But yeah, people are picky for sure, my friend. I was like 3K and 280 on my Warlock and I was struggling to get invited. And then the second that I got a 14 done or whatever, like obviously I use my main as usually a lot of time to convince people in a way, right? I'll be like, hey, I got a 3.5 main, you know, like. That usually gets me into places and then I can kind of start, you know, like. My Warlock right now is doing pretty good. We did like a bunch of 14s, so I gotta get him there. Let's go. I have 8 Void Cores on the War. There you go, dude. I upgraded my crafted Duender. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not gonna. I know I can easily farm more, and this gives me the most amount of damage right now. Sure, I could have used it on my trinket, but I honestly don't think upgrading your trinket is that much of a damage upgrade. I'll sim it later, but I would doubt that. Like, getting the trinket itself is good. Giving it 10 item level more, I don't think is that much of an increase, but maybe I'm wrong, though. You know? Yeah, I mean, the main stats from weapon and weapon damage is kind of wild. What's up, Mighty? Man, I've had some real stinkers who have timed last night on my Prot Warrior. Man, I have had some real who have timed 16. Last night, there was a 3.3 Unholy DK on my Prot Warrior. Probably not gonna be drinking. Probably not gonna be drinking tonight, though. I drinking 2 days in a row is rough for me. I'm not that. I ain't. I ain't no touchpad warrior. You gave me shit for not drinking 2 days in a row. Listen, you're an expert at it, okay? I'm not. That's not the point. Of course it's the whole point. Expert needs rest too, I know. That's why I take one Saturday off per month. Wait, what? I'm the expert at video games. I don't know. I'm just... I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, dude. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, dude. I like turtles. But yeah, I had fun playing League yesterday. We didn't win every game, but I learned a lot. I did some really, really good plays, some really good Zyra stuff, Brand stuff. I think I want to play more tonight. I'm low-key, like, addicted to some late-night League of Legends. It's gonna be fun. Hi, what's up, Al Bundy? How you doing, my friend? It's basically what you just did. Yeah. No, I just proclaimed myself an expert by saying I take day off. That's all I did. Because you said expert need rest. I was like, I know, I'm an expert. So I rest once a... I have no idea anything about LoL. Have you ever played like Dota or any MOBA back in the day, or not at all? It's a tough game to get into, and I think like the biggest thing is like all the items, all the hero. It's definitely... But it's such a... I think one of the big appeal of League of Legends is it's probably one of the strongest IP in gaming right now. And I feel like that's pretty rare when it comes to online gaming like this. Like outside of like World of Warcraft and like some, you know, like League of Legends is a titan, you know? And there's a lot of things that makes me want to get into this universe more. Not only like they have like cool fucking shows, it's wild, you know. They have like an MMO in the work. Apparently they're working into League 2.0. They even got a TCG now. That's how big they fucking are. And this thing has been around for so long, and I feel like everybody knows about it. Everybody's played it once, or I mean, not everybody, but most people have tried it at least at one point. And it's popular for a reason. It's fun. It's addicting. You just have to... It's a PvP game, so it's tough, you know? It's tough. Don't interrupt books. I will stun them. Okay. Easy. If it's PvP, it's a turnoff for me. I know most people are very scared of PvP games, but I find it so interesting because PvP games, I feel like I know that I struggle with this and I like getting better at it. And I know I keep saying this and repeating this, but I think there's an art to losing graciously. You know what I'm saying? Like, Accepting losses, accepting defeat, accepting that you don't control every outcome of a match. There's something, oh fuck, I just put that right on his gate. I'm so sorry, Warlock. Dude, I look like the biggest asshole ever. You know, like, I look like the biggest asshole ever right now. I'm like, here you go. Fuck your gate. It's more because it's too stressful and I get an angry slog. I know I do too, but I see it as personal development. You know? It pisses me off that I can't have control over my emotion this easily. I gotta get better at it. You know? And I feel like PvP is like a really, really good way to do that. You know, Ramsey, what's up, my friend? Hello, Reskendo, how you doing? And I feel like League of Legends is like the perfect thing. You know, like obviously, like a part of it is me memeing and having fun and just like ranting about random shit. Like, but there's a part of me that sometimes really get angry at it, and I feel like if I can tackle that, you know, like, and I'm serious, you know, like, it is a good way when you're winning. No, but that's the thing. It's when you have to accept it and be calm with it when you're losing too. And you have to, and it's such a, I like self-reflecting with that kind of stuff, right? Sometimes I lose and I start like, oh, my team doesn't help me and blah, blah, blah. And I know that it has nothing to do with anything. And it's so easy to fall back into that pattern all the fucking time, right? And we all fucking do it. It's never our fault. It's always everybody else's fault. And we do it like almost as a reflex, right? It's like we don't even think about it. It's not our fault. It's everybody else's fault, right? And yeah, I do it too. And I want to try to get better at that. I want to try to accept that I lost and what could I have done better instead of what could my team have done better? Because ultimately you don't control what your team does. You have zero control over it. The only thing you have control is what you could have done better. So even if you complain about them not doing whatever, you know, and I say this, and I didn't follow any of this last night, but, you know, I was, you know, but that's what I want to get better at. It's just, and I have to put myself through it a lot before I get immune to it, or better at it, or just improve on it. You know, it's like, hey, this is how the game went. This is what I did. Could I have done some things better? Probably. You know? Could I have done things better? Probably a lot. So I should focus on what I can do better and not what I think my team could have done better, right? And also accepting that losses aren't the end of the fucking world. Okay, I lost rating. It's fine, we'll get it back. I learned from it, right? I say all of this and like, that is a tough pull, my friend. That is a, I don't have infinite grip. Like, I'm literally gripping everything. Like, you don't do this double pull. That was wild, dude. He's like yelling at me in caps grip. Dude, I've been gripping. I've been gripping the whole pull together. What do you mean, grip? Yeah, so, you know. Warlock, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. It's one of the reasons that I like League a little bit. But it's not just that. It's fun. There's a really, really fun feeling. And I think one of the fun aspects of League of Legends is that each game is like a mini RPG. You know, it's like you farm gold, you get item, you get more powerful, you spec your talents. It's literally like a mini, very, very mini RPG every single time you play a game of League of Legends. You know? And there's like a really, really fun aspect to that. And I think there's just a lot to learn also from competitive 5v5 PvP. It's extremely interesting when you self-reflect on how you endo losses and not having control over your teammates. And yeah, it's cool. I like it. I like putting myself through it. It's fun. Sent you a list of decent of one I've watched. List of what? Apple TV show. Oh, shit. I need to finish From, and then I want to try either Silo or Ted Lasso. I don't know which one. Shrink? I started Shrink. It was good, but it didn't, like, grab me. Maybe that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe even Ted isn't necessarily what I'm looking for. Wait, how did the room completely reset? Why did every single portal from here reset it? I haven't had time to watch another episode of From, but man, I've been loving that show. Been loving the mystery and the creep. Yeah, All Mankind apparently is really good. You've been telling me. Yeah, GG's. Yeah. My wife and I watch DTF St. Louis on HBO Max, and it was good. DTF St. Louis, what is that? All Mankind is going strong this season, so is Your Friend and Neighbors. I had mentioned Windows Bay, which I haven't had the chance to start, but I've heard some of the best horror on TV in a bit. Oh, fuck. It's horror? Because I saw the picture for it. And I was like, it looks cool. Widow's Bay. Oh. Yeah, like, I saw this, and, like, it didn't grab me. I was like, I don't know what this is, but, you know. It would be funny if you were the actual Luxthos. Would be hilarious. GG, man. GG. the monk before leaving went, it would be funny if you were the real Luxthos. And I was like, that would be hilarious. That would be funny as hell. Yeah, it's horror comedy, but mostly horror. Oh, really? Oh. Well, the comedy part. Wait, horror comedy? How the fuck does that... There's no music as far as I can tell? Yeah, but because it's an ad for... Yeah, so horror and comedy are always a thing. They are, but usually one suffers from it massively. And usually it's horror. And it becomes you know, because when I hear horror, I hear I'm gonna be, you know. Weapon is technically a horror comedy. I didn't laugh a single time watching that movie. There was no funny bits at all during Weapons. I laughed my ass off when she was running at the end. I'm trying to remember. When she's getting chased by the wave of kids. And she's running from house to house. Oh, that's true, I guess. But, like... Because when you... Like, I don't see this as comedy. It's like there's a comedic relief at the end of the movie to kind of, like, lighten you up before you go home a little bit. I don't mind that. But, like, trying to plug joke the entire movie or whatever, or the entire thing, it just loses me. If I watch it with a mindset and I'm watching a comedy thing, that's cool. But when I'm in the mood for horror stuff, I don't want it to crack joke every 2 seconds. Otherwise, it loses the tension. I want to feel uncomfortable and fucking, you know, like that's what I like about, you know. It depends what kind of joke it is, what kind of humor it is, you know? Like, if it's them trying to cope with what's happening and they're making jokes about it and it makes sense, then that makes total sense, right? If something so fucking insane is happening that they're trying to cope with it by being funny or whatever, that makes sense. That's kind of cool. All I've heard is that Widow's Bay is creepy as fuck. Okay, I'll give it a try. The creepy as fuck, that sells me. You know? That sells me. I just don't want scary movie, you know? That's all there is. Okay, let's go sim which trinket I should upgrade real quick. Oh, actually, I can just do Top Gear, right? And then we do... Wait, why am I not able to Void Forge it? Give yourself a Void Core? Oh. Wait, but there has to be an option in here to tell you, fuck you, I want to do whatever the fuck I want, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we do this. And this. And then we'll just do a quick dungeon slice. Sure, I don't mind. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, like that. And I'll do a quick dungeon slice. Did I just play with you in Algatar? Yes, my friend, hello. It was a pleasure tanking for you. It was a pleasure doing DPS for you, my friend. Good tanking. Max all? You did? There we go. I watched a crime comedy called Deadlock Season 2. It was very dry Aussie show. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, Pup's ready at the groomer. I need to go pick him up. And his little dog cake, since it's his first birthday. Oh, my God. Are you going to take a video? You got to take a video of him eating His little dog cake. Awesome, thank you. Film it and post it on Discord. I want to see a dog eat a cake. Hopefully this new groomer did not fuck up his coat. No, hopefully. Your top 2 stats are very close, and you have Potion of Recklessness with a large secondary stat proc. This can cause surprising sim result. Oh, shit. Interesting. Wow. It's literally the same fucking bullshit, dude. One is slightly better, and it's gaze. So, I guess we'll do gaze, man. Doesn't really matter. I was just curious. See you later, man. Yeah, I have a doodle too. He's our big boy. Mini golden doodle. Doodly little do. Okay. Let's upgrade the gaze. Myth of the Dawn. Obtain an average of item level of 285 during Season 1. Wow. I got 2 of my uniques of 1 Astaroth. Were they good stats? Okay. Did you get them with good stats at least? Dante. Not gonna lie, there's something cool about dwarf prop pally, man. You know? Hey, Sorokas, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Dark Iron for the win. Should I use Void Core on LFR since I'm only 233? Definitely don't think that's a good idea. I don't even think you can, actually. Isn't it limited to, Isn't it limited to, Hero and Mythic pieces? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Max hero and mythic on weapon, yeah. It's limited to 6 out of... Yeah, exactly. So you have to have a maxed up piece. Definitely don't use, yeah. I mean, like, using it on hero could be decent if you know that you can't get access to mythic piece, but, like, honestly, as long as you get the... As long as you can do a +10, you'll get access to full mythic eventually, so... Definitely try to definitely try to get yourself, or craft yourself a weapon if you can get access to Mythic Crest. and then use it on a mythic crafted weapon, you know? That's definitely the best thing you can do. That's going to give you the most damage for sure. Because mythic weapon is easy to craft. It's really, really easy. It's not the best to use Void Core on. It would be probably preferable for me to have used this on a full mythic weapon, but ultimately, doesn't matter. I can refarm an infinite amount of them, so I can just play the game more and get more if I end up getting a weapon. So I do have my mythic trinket, my 2 mythic trinkets, so that's good. I need a mythic cloak right now. I need a, yeah, my vault next week is going to be interesting. Belt would be nice too. Do I have some currency? I do. Either I craft something or I upgrade some of the shit I have. I don't know which one I should do, honestly. Probably upgrade my glove. There we go. Could probably upgrade this ring too, or kind of save it for a craft. I don't know. How close am I to capping? Well, I'm pretty far off. Couple of keys. Couple of keys. Couple of keys. Oh, by the way, chat, we're going to close this Diablo giveaway and start a brand new one. Actually, we're going to do that right now. I was supposed to do it yesterday. So we hit the sub goal for the new giveaway to happen, which means that I will be closing this one right now, and I'm going to give you guys another one. I still have one more key for Diablo for you guys. If you guys would like Lord of Hatred, I still have a key for Steam and one for Battle.net. So if you would like to play Lord of Hatred, the latest expansion of Diablo 4, make sure to enter. Make sure you guys get in there. Make sure if you do an amount of ticket after the ticket command that you have the right amount of ticket, right? Very, very straightforward. You can do how to. There you go. If you put a random amount, it's not going to get you in. It's not going to buy the ticket. You have to know how many tickets you have. You can do ticket max. Right, so ticket max will enter the max amount of ticket that you can buy. If you put 1,000 but you don't have enough, it's not gonna work, right? So you can do exclamation mark Luxbucks. You can do exclamation mark Luxbucks. It's gonna tell you how many tickets you have. Obviously, if you're brand new here and you haven't watched the stream before, you're gonna get very little amount of ticket. I do this to prevent people from just mass creating. You know, it rewards people that are here. It rewards people that are here. So the more you watch the stream, the more you hang out, the more ticket you get. The more ticket you get, the more likely you're going to win the giveaway. You have to be here to win. You don't have to be here to win. I never ask people to be here to win. I message them directly on Discord, on Twitter. Twitch. Jesus Christ. I'm going to say every social platform out there. As soon as I pick the winner, I message you directly on Twitch. We're closing this giveaway right now, so you're going to get the message immediately. And then I'm starting a brand new one for the same thing yet again. This is going to be the 9th copy of Lord of Hatred that I'm giving away. So, yeah. If the command doesn't work, you just don't have any Luxboxes anymore. You can't enter more. You have to watch the stream more. Right? Okay. I'm closing the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the giveaway has been closed. All right. We're going to draw the winner, and then I'm going to start a brand new one for you guys. Good luck, everybody. Congratulations to Cake Donut. Congrats, my friend. GG. Cake Donut, congratulations, congratulations. Congratulations. You won a Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred. BNet or Steam? Question mark. There we go. And if I look over here, what do we got? It depends which, otherwise, BNet. All right, there we go. Cool. So the last, there we go. There you go, my friend. Okay. Actually, yeah, we're out of BNet keys right now, which is only Steam key left. I might do a giveaway elsewhere for this, and we're going to do some game. We haven't done game time for World of Warcraft in quite a bit. Thanks, Lux. I've never won anything. There you go. There you go, my friend. Okay, beautiful. What do we give away? Actually, we could do a copy on Steam. I don't know if people use Steam, though. Not a lot of people are doing Diablo stuff off Steam, I think. But, all right, let's do another giveaway. Let's do. How long is this one going to last for? At least 2 weeks. Okay, so we're going to do 60 days of World of Warcraft game time. There we go, chat. We're going to do a 60 days of World of Warcraft game time giveaway. There we go. Good luck, everybody. We're going to add this one in. Beautiful. All right. You successfully bought 1 ticket. Cake Donut. Thank you for the gifted, my friend. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations again on winning. And thank you for the big support, my friend. I bought 10K tickets. Hey, some WoW game time. Who doesn't like some WoW game time? We're going to do some copies of PoE as well when PoE 2 comes out. Usually I try to follow giveaways based on the game that I'm doing. So we were playing Diablo. We did a lot of Diablo giveaways. Now I'm back to playing a little bit of World of Warcraft. We're doing a little bit of World of Warcraft giveaway. And when we go into PoE, I'm obviously going to be doing maybe some cosmetic pack or some shit. We'll see. We'll figure it out. King Scottini, thank you for the 67. And Noe Moglibin, thank you for the 100 biddies triggering the hype train. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the big love. Thank you, thank you to all 3 of you. Thank you. I appreciate Cake, Noemo, and Scottini. Thank you, friends. The best weapon, is it 290 upgrade if it's crafted? Is weapon best first if it's crafted? Yeah, I mean, I think weapon is always best. Obviously, it's not going to go to 298. It's going to go to 295. But I still think it's going to be your best damage increase. Lux, do you know what time it is? What time it is, my man? This is a weird-looking Diablo stream. Yeah, I think we're good for this season. Elm Space, thank you for the 15 months, my friend. Yo, big, wide, cutie. With the 2 sippy mug. Okay, so we got some mug giveaway. We got some mug giveaway in the chat if you would like to win a mug. If you would like to win a mug, this is a... there we go. This is a mug from our merch store. Not exclamation mark join. No, it is just join. Just type join in the chat. So Big Whitey Cutie is giving away 2 of these mugs. Just join. We're doing 2 little sippy mug. Thank you so much, Big Whitey. I appreciate it, man. It's very nice of you. Frank got woken up. He got like, what, mug giveaway? Did I accidentally hit a button? So we have a sippy mug right there. The little juice box. How you doing, Frank? Thank you for the hype train, L Space. Thank you for the 15. I don't have a mug giveaway on speed dial, Lux. He has a big button on his keyboard. Big red button. He just slams it. 5 gifted mug. Stayed up late. I stayed up late as well, dude. I stayed up really late. Poteen, what's up? How you doing today? I'm doing good, my friend. How about yourself? Zabe, thank you for the 8 for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, friend. Yeah, I mean, there's so many emotes we could do on mugs. It's crazy. So many emotes we could do. Beards beats Battlestar Galactica. It's pretty good. It's, you know, I was pretty proud of this one, but, you know. I should wear it more often. I have it in my closet. Soul for Soul and Envy. Congratulations. The desk mat is fucking cool. Yo, dude, look at that. Look at that desk mat, dude. Look at that desk mat, bro. It's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big Whitey again for the big love. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it very much. Soul for Soul and Envy. Make sure you guys redeem your prize with the link right here. Click the link. Redeem your prize with your Twitch account. And, yeah. Congratulations, Soul. Congrats. And thank you so much, Big Whitey. Appreciate it, man. Very much. Very, very, very much, my friend. It's funny money? No, I think that was US. I think that was US. All right. Do I do more keys on this guy? Oh, I gotta get... I need to get at some point my PvP. Oh, man. I need to complete the PvP gear on this guy, but... yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a climb for sure. It's going to be a little bit of a climb. Do I do more keys on this guy? Do we go on the Warlock? I really do feel like playing Warlock today. How you doing, Alteration? Oh, we got a hype chest. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys have been awesome. So Soul for Soul got claimed their prize. And Vina. Let me know if you need any help or if you have any question. There you go, my friend. Congrats. Look at how cool my Warlock is, dude. Not gonna lie. That's some fire mog right there. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of everything right now. I'm enjoying the Warlock a lot. I could go farm. I kind of want to finish farming my PvP gear. But it's a long queue for Battleground Blitz. It is a long queue for Battleground Blitz, but I kind of want to do it anyway. So. And I can't mess it up? I'm so sorry about that. I gotta figure out if there's a random transmog option somewhere. I'm doing Blitz. I'm doing Blitz, yeah. The queue time is long on these things, though, so. We're doing Blitz. No, you're not sorry? You're right. I'm absolutely not. Oh, Blitz. It's called Blitz. It's solo RBG. It's called Rated Battleground Blitz. It's an 8v8. And it's like solo shuffle. It's like solo shuffle. But it's rated battleground, but solo queue. So you don't need to queue up with a group. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I want to do solo shuffle as well, but man, solo shuffle is rough as a caster. It's very, very, very intimidating playing as a caster in solo shuffle. How do I get that mount? That's 3K in Raider.io. Or not Raider.io, but Dungeons Core, I guess, whatever. Mythic Plus Core, whatever you want to call it. Hey, good morning, Papa Caster. What's up? What are you up to today, Alteration? You gaming something? I thought about leveling something, but I'm not sure if there's anything I really want to add to my... I'm already, like... I already have, like... I don't know if I want to do more... It is pretty easy to get 3K, yeah. It is pretty easy. Hey, Avina, thank you for the 3-month sub. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats again on the mug. Thank you, Big Whitey. It's very nice of you. It's very easy to get 3K. This season, it's really, really simple. If you get, like, all dungeons at, like, 10, 11, 12, you get 3K. The League stream was fun last night. I'm 100% doing that again tonight if you guys enjoyed it. So, I'm probably not going to be drinking again, but we'll still do some League, try to learn as much as we can. I'm like half working, doing some research for the next work project. Okay. Might finish leveling DK. Nice. Apparently blood is blasting. But you have all that Clamato. Yeah, I know. It's just... Yeah. I don't want to overdo the good things, you know? It's not because I'm not on meds anymore that I can start drinking every day. You know? Oh, fuck. All right. We're on queue real quick. I'll give you guys... I'll do a quick bathroom break. I'll give you guys, like,
A Lux
some
Bucks
Lux
raffle
Bucks.
has been
Yeah,
initiated.
DK War Druid
Type
on a cap yet. I'm
exclamation point
slacking.
join in the chat for a chance to
You've been
win.
doing a lot of things,
Good
though,
luck,
so...
everyone.
All right. You guys have less than 90 seconds left. I am making myself a second cup of coffee because it's that kind of day. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be enjoying some WoW today, and we'll do probably some cozy League tonight. Try to learn some stuff again. Why not? Try to learn some stuff again. Why not? You guys have less than 45 seconds. Exclamation mark join if you want to get some Lux Bucks. Don't miss out. Do not miss out, my friend. Some of these are probably worth doing at least once a day. They do have a lot of conquests, so. I still need gear, so. All right. Hey, congrats on the Bucks, friends. Congrats on the Bucks. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Pelagius. It's been fun. It's been a good time. It has been a good time. Any goals for League or just having fun? I don't know if I have any goals. I think my goal is just getting better and handling losses better. And, yeah, just getting better overall, just having fun. I'm kind of treating it as... The thing that I like about these type of games, I think, is I don't have a checklist for them. You know, like I do with, I don't have a checklist like I do with, like ARPGs or World of Warcraft or all of that sort of stuff, you know? I don't have a checklist for it. I just want to have fun and play games and just get better and feel like I'm... Yeah. Feel like I'm not fucking up as much for sure. That would definitely help. Just having fun with it. That's my goal, I think. Are you gonna play Path of Exile? I feel like I don't think I've seen you play PoE. Have you? Is it not your type of game? I did the same. Yeah. It's kind of wild. I didn't think you played League. When's the last time you played it? I think I asked you the other day, though. It's been a while, right? Oh, I got my coffee ready. Then you start realizing that no matter how much you learn, there's always more to learn, and you're always making mistake. Yeah, I mean, that's true with everything, though. And I think it's, that's what I was talking about this morning. I think it's, I think one of the things that I like about League of Legends is you have to learn how to get better at self-analyzing. And not just like in a sense of like trying to improve, but like that's the only thing that you can do. You're helpless in any... You don't control what anybody of your team does. You can't control which teammate you're going to get. You can't control what they do. You can only try to get better yourself and end up making a difference that you end up climbing. And like I think accepting losses and... Yeah, just getting better at accepting losses and getting better at just, you know. I feel like it's so easy for these type of game to be, it's easy for emotions to take over. Let's put it this way. And I think it's a nice, it's just a nice lesson in general. By playing them over and over again, you kind of, I mean, if you're not the self-reflecting type person, it's not going to do anything, even if you play them for 20 fucking years. But I think there's a fun aspect to it of like, I don't know. I want to get better at it. Not just the game, but myself through it. I think that's the cool part about it. Especially early in the journey. Yeah, sometimes sometimes like it's, you know that you didn't play right, but it's so easier to vent the frustration by just randomly yelling shit and just being like, you know, my fucking jungler or whatever the fuck people say, you know, like. But that's all. That's what we do, you know. That's what we default to. Everybody does that to an extent, right? But you know, it's a weird behavior. It's crazy, you know. Nobody likes to admit their loss, especially against another person, unlike a raid boss, because people don't like to admit the other person is better. Yeah. It's your ego takes a hit. It's a wild process, man. Like you play the game and then you can watch it happen in real time inside your brain. That your own brain is fucking melting. And it's like you cannot accept that somebody else outplayed you, or you know, like it's automatically because your team didn't help you, or like you it's wild, dude. It's wild when you take time to deconstruct it. Like it's like, you know, we're so quick to do it, and I know I'm doing it. I fucking know I am. That's why I want to play more. I want to play more to stop thinking that way, because I know I do, and it's not a good way to think about anything else. This moment has been brought to you by Dr. Luxtos. Check out his new audiobook, out now. Dude, all the paladins are just immune to everything. It's wild. I feel like if targets are immune to the curse, it should still apply my dots. It's kind of crazy that it consumes. If what has been problematic for me right now is like I'm trying to slow people, and if they have freedom or anything preventing the application of a damage or of a slow, it doesn't apply the dots. You know, these two are just gonna heal themselves forever here. Gonna fear this one. Trinket. Gonna death coil them. Yeah, they're just gonna do this forever, dude. We can probably kill this one, maybe. I fear the other one again. The problem is they never get. There we go. Finally got it. Are we losing though? Maybe we are. That's maybe not like the greatest use of our time. To be fair though, none of their team should have healers anywhere else. So let's go to this node here real quick. Okay, sorry about that. These nerds just to get on my level, foam and mouth. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because I do have that reaction. I mean, I don't think I'm better than everybody else, but I tend to blame. I tend to shift blame from myself instead of admitting that I could have done things better. And I feel like we're all a little bit like that, in a way, but I don't like when I am, and I still do it. You know what I'm saying? I still do it. And it's one of those things where I'm like, okay, well, how do I get better at not doing that anymore? You know, like, I mean, I gotta put myself through that exact scenario over and over again until I learn, I guess. I don't know. I gotta put myself through the scenario or whatever puts me uncomfortable or whatever, and I just gotta learn from it. I get so much worse. Wait till you start to get plat, one mistake, and it's delete the game. I mean, I don't know if I'll get there. Hopefully, maybe one day. I don't know. What do you mean one mistake and it's delete the game? Oh, you mean other people tell you that? I don't play with chat. I'm totally into using video games for personal development. I think it's cool. And it helps me out with like a lot of other stuff, like World of Warcraft PvP too. Like I tend to not do well because I kind of, yeah. But it's weird because, like, for example, Keystone in World of Warcraft, I'm pretty chill about it. I'm really, really chill about it. Like, I don't over analyze things. I don't like, hey, we did it. We succeeded. Nice. We didn't. Oh, well, too bad. You know? I wish I could feel this way about anything. You know? So I want to, and that's just because, you know. Okay. Yeah, Shadow Lock, that's fine. We'll use a potion because we're cheaters. And you want to get Death Coil too? Good luck. Okay. It gets so much worse though? What do you mean it gets so much worse? I stopped playing now? I think this is because you're more comfortable in WoW. LoL is still foreign. Yeah, exactly. But my energy should be the same. I should have the intellectual. I should have the knowledge of, you know, I should have the emotional awareness that, you know. It's weird that like it brings out impulses of emotion that are wild and like instant, you know, like the tilt is It's crazy. Oh yeah, just people tilt over missing a cannon and blame others for it. It's so frustrating to miss cannon though. It's crazy. It's wild. I get it, you know? It's the fight or flight with it being less comfortable and new, yeah. Oh yeah, Lux, with all the intellect, y'all, even Korean pros miss cannon, it's okay? Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. I think the thing that I know that I'm struggling with is watching minion health bar with their minion health bar, so I know that they're gonna want to, like, there's like such a big thing when it comes to that. Watching the mini map also too, like, there's definitely a lot that you need to pay attention to, but in a while you're more comfortable, so it's easier for you to self-analyze your own gameplay. Oh yeah, for sure. But I think a big part of it is that because I'm not playing versus player, because as soon as I do arenas, it becomes difficult for me again. I feel like a lot of how we self-reflect is clouded by the fact that we're either facing monsters or player. It's insanely difficult to... It's weird how it taps into like a different thing. It taps into a different thing, man. It's wild, you know? It's really, 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 really wild how it taps into a different thing when you're facing versus player versus monster. I don't know, because I've watched people tilt in keys or raid, and that's with people, but not against them. Yeah, I mean, that happens 100%, but I'm saying it's even worse. Like, if you're raging against monster and raid and versus PvP, the rage would be absolutely insane. Like, it would be wild how much people would rage if that's how they react to facing versus monster, you know? I just don't know if I want to play mid or support. I feel like support fits me well. But there's a part of me that also wants to learn to carry games and possibly, like, snowball, which you rarely get to do as support. I don't mind playing support every once in a while, but maining support is... It's like maining healer in WoW. It's like, yeah, you know. You're a better gamer than most people. Don't play support. You can learn Beethoven if you don't know your skill. You can't learn Beethoven if you don't know your skill. Yeah, for sure. Focus on last hitting. Yeah. Until you're comfy with it, then add in punishing ops, then worry about map state. Yeah. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Vagar sounds like a fun hero late game too, but I love my favorite heroes don't play mid too well though. Like Zyra and Brand are a little bit rough mid, I think. In this current meta, at least. I would love to be good at Xerath, but he's intimidating as fuck of a hero, man. He's really intimidating. It's about learning the ability pattern of everybody too, which is wild. That's tough. You know? Oh yeah, I mean support is crazy. It's just there's a part of me that likes snowballing and doing damage and feeling important in team fights. But I still feel importance with Nami. Like they do they honest, but it doesn't feel the same. You're not doing the kills, you know? It's like there's a part of me that's like when I play with Nami, I know when I directly cause people to I know when I directly cause people to win a fight, you know? Like I know that my ult and everything around it a lot of support player move mid to support. Not an iron. You know. Anyway, it's a lot of league talk, but it's a fascinating game. Why is this guy an angel? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck, dude? What is going on? This dude is just a... There you go. He's dead. I think he mirrored copy like somebody or whatever. Oh, isn't it a glyph from Mage? I don't remember. Lots of support player, Angel farm OP. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely gotta do some things like one at a time, I guess. They're about to get one of the towers. We're also about to lose one here. Main a carry role. Learn how to fight and learn how lane works. Then go support if you want. Yeah. I just gotta figure out a good... I just gotta figure out like a good... Oh, wow. This Hunter does more damage than I anticipated. And this Druid is... Oh my god, he fully healed him in 2 seconds. That's wild. That is wild. I think we're going to lose this bunker for sure. People aren't coming to help, so... We're never going to kill a healer in a... We're never going to kill these two if we don't get enough people to zerg them down. Bren is weird mid to main. Yeah, we're losing this one. That's a rough loss here. He's gonna push me down. Gotta be careful. Yeah. Bren is a weird mid to main. Won't translate well into other champs min, but you can still get the basic mechanic down. Yeah. I guess I don't understand why he's a weird... Like, that's the thing, right? No, it's not a blitz, Matt. I queued up for... I queued up for... Dude, these two guys by themselves are gonna... Yeah. No one ended up reinforcing these. That was tough. Okay. Okay. Brand is weird. Yeah, I guess... I guess I don't know how to... I guess, like, I don't know what makes a good mid or not. Like... Or if it even matters that much. Like, if it even has that much of an impact. You know? It is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, what's up, Paulton? How you doing, buddy? Okay, we're just gonna... I'm trying to get my conquests. I'm trying to get my conquests, and winning one of each type of battleground gets you like a big boost of conquest, and the queue time for Blitz is so long, I kind of want to do something in the meantime, so... The next best thing is just queue up for Epic BG, Battleground, all of the other stuff, right? Gives you a big boost of conquest for the day. It matters once you're Emerald Plus a tiny bit. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering though. Like in early rank all the way to Challenger, it probably doesn't even fucking matter which hero you pick, you know? Emerald is over Challenger, right? Yeah. Everybody's aiming at Challenger. What is Platinum? Oh, Emerald. So what the hell is all of this overflux at the top? Challenger is the top tiers of players. So why is this? Oh, Challenger is even great. Is the greatest one. What the fuck is Platinum Plus, Emerald Plus, Diamond Plus, Master Plus? Why are these listed over Challenger? So Challenger is top of the cream. So those are just there because it formats everything from that rank up. Hey, Robo, thank you for the Prime.
Have a great stream.
Challenger is like 1% or something? Oh, really? So you gotta be good. You gotta be good. How you doing, Robo? So, some rank have a plus category. So after Platinum, you go Platinum Plus before you go Emerald? Got back from vacation? Nice. How was it? Did you have some good time? No? Okay. That's only to get the stats for the item. No, there's no plus category. It just shows everything above that rating. Oh! So if I do Platinum Plus, it's a condensation of all the data from here all the way to here. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, that is the... As much as I love this app, that is the worst UI stuff I've ever seen. Yeah. That's weird that they put it in this menu. I would have not done it this way. You know? I would remove this, and then I would add a checkbox next to the rank that would say, like, everything over the rank or whatever. I wouldn't add these in there. That's weird, but whatever. That's the AI. That's the UI. That's the AI, yes. the AI inside of. No, it's the UI person. That's. I feel like that's weird. Okay, so now I understand better. Okay. So Challenger is like top of the top. Dude, Kaylee mid? Like heroes I've never fucking heard about. That is wild. Lux has a good win rate mid. Even in the hard... You see, I would have thought that Lux would lose in a higher elo. Because you would think that people get to dodge her shit easier. You know? Yeah, no, I understand that part. I understand everything. I just didn't understand what the plus was. It's just a really weird way to illustrate that data UX-wise. Better dodger, better predictor. Yeah, I guess if people can dodge, you can also counter predict, counter dodge, I guess. You know? And Lux can just AFK farm under turret post 6. Great, she's great low elo. You just combo people from Fog. Yeah, she's pretty nice. She was one of my favorite heroes, too, that I played a lot back in the day. Alright, I need to win an epic BG, so I gotta queue up another one. They're just tough to win, dude. Did I win? I won my random BG. I just need an epic one. Gravity last would be good too. It's only 48 though, but. All right. She could be a fun one for me to pick up. She could be fun. She seemed pretty consistent mid too. I like Zyra. I like Lux. I like Brand. I got a list of heroes that I really like. I would have to add stuff to my list, but you know. Could be fun. She's great low elo. Okay. I feel like being a one-trick pony, or maybe I don't know if it's good or not. But you get good at one hero, but it allows you to learn to last hit too with attack timing and shit, right? One trick early is good, then add one too. Yeah, that's probably some good advice. That's probably what I should do. We'll try to do that. We'll try to do that, chat. Okay, how much conquest do I have? I wonder if I can still farm conquest by doing, Actually, I should probably not do the other stuff. Otherwise, I feel like I'm never gonna go into my queue, so... We'll just stick around and chat. What is everybody working on today, by the way? Are you guys at work today? Are you guys working on some World of Warcraft stuff? Some Diablo stuff? What is everybody working on? Illyria Heroic. PoE 1 stuff? Oh my god. I wish I would have gotten more into PoE, I think. PoE 1 especially. I love that I'm enjoying PoE 2 a lot. But PoE 1 has always been one hell of a beast for me. Trying out some Blood DK? How you enjoying it? Laundry? Can you come do mine too? I have a lot to do. Grading my last round of final exam, that I'm done for the summer. Oh my god, that has to be a good feeling. You got any plans for this summer? I'm playing Forza Horizon 6. Apparently they came out with a new update recently or some shit. Or the game came out or something. I'm hearing a lot of people mention it. Leveling the umpteenth alt? What is that number? Trying to get a 12 seat to finish Resilient. I just finished the 40-40 League Challenge last night, so relaxing with some bossing and farming on a rare Minium Spectre. What build are you playing? Forza 6 Japan. So far enjoying it, even though I got my Prot Warrior last night. Early access if you paid 120 for the premium. Oh, fuck. Too many? That's the number? Oh, okay. Which alt are you leveling? Animated weapon of ranged arms. Oh, shit. There is a race where you can race an actual Gundam in the game. Yeah, I've heard about that one. I do research writing in the summer. I still work, but it's on my... It's still work, but it's on my schedule. Okay. Feral Druid. That seems like a fun class. Feral Druid looks really, really fun. I never picked it up. It's always intimidating with all its forms and keybinds that you gotta do, but... Okay, we'll sit around. We'll wait until we, Farming Ascendant Void Shard and Renown across my tune. I could farm, I could go do a couple keys, but I really want to get the, my biggest thing right now is I really want to get the weapon enchant. And I'm so close to it, and I feel like if I don't do it, then I'm kind of going to let that go. But the queue time for these is rough right now. Not a lot of people are doing Battleground Blitz. Not a lot of people are doing BG Blitz right now. I get put against like crazy high rated team. It's kind of wild. I think I need 1950, which should be easy to get, but Okay, let's go. I need one more void. I need 5 more void shard, but that would be. I don't know if it's worth leveling up hard winds on affliction, or if I should keep them. If I should farm 5 and wait next week if I potentially get gaze. Are you doing IO, keys, or Vault? Both? I've been doing a little bit of everything. I'm done with Vault right now. At least on these 2 characters. I haven't done keys on Shaman or Rogue. I don't know if I want to do Rogue and Shaman. I feel like I'm in a place in WoW right now that I'm like, okay, maybe I should focus on just 2 characters. I feel like 4 was too much. It's fun to open Vault on the on Tuesday, but Dutch is such a beautiful language. Is it? It's Transvong farming day for me, finishing out Nighthold set. Oh, did you not do Remix? I find Delve tier 11 pretty quick for it. You know what? You're not wrong. I should probably do that. Volts or whatever now? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I could gear up my Shaman and my Rogue like... But it's just, I had to cut down characters. I feel like maintaining all of my characters was a little bit much. I'm enjoying Enhance, but I don't know if I'm enjoying it enough that I want to do fucking 10 keys on all my char every week. Right now, I'll be honest, my favorite thing has been Affliction. I've been enjoying the playstyle of F so much. I'm craving to play it more, you know? What is that add-on, Lux? Sorry, which one? I do all the available bountiful, and I'm farming the Delver's Journey Rip at the same time. Is the core only from bountiful? So I have to do like all 4 bountiful. Do you need to open the key, or is it just the completion of any bountiful? Yeah, Malefic Rapture is gone, my dude. It is gone. The shard spender is either Seed of Corruption or Unstable Affliction. That's it. Oh, the instance tracker. Sorry, I spaced out. This is called Alter Ego. Okay, Battleground. I think I got everything All right, let's go. Let's do this. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to pick this in RBG, man. That's wild. I don't know what to drop for it, though. I want to try this real quick. Okay. 100% is Delve Bountiful Chess only. That's what's written on the blue post. Chess. And, like, the basic chess or the one with the key? Only the first 2 pray each week. Oh, pray do it as well? The one that is lucked otherwise. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't like that the, oh wow, we already lost a healer. That's wild. That is wild, dude. We lost all of our people here. That's crazy. Man. Yeah, no, I don't think we're winning this. Okay. I don't think we're winning if we literally lost everybody. Maybe Rogue can, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. It's a tough one. We have somebody dead already. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah. We're just trickling in. Yeah. The secret Murloc pet in D4 was found from fishing. Really? Okay, everybody's dead. Nothing is quite working. This is a very interesting. Yeah, I think we're. Everybody's just sitting. I think everybody gave up. Yeah, they got a better team. They got better healer, better team. That was rough. Honestly, my team fighting, I could do something better. I think next time I'll try to swap to a talent. I don't know if it's gonna work though, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, the big thing here is definitely they have like a really solid priest of priest and resto druid. They're super strong. They're insanely strong. Trying to keep up, but we're getting absolutely overwhelmed. That's crazy that there's nothing dying. Yeah. It's okay. You win some, you lose some. This was, I'm probably not even going to lose rating for this one. That's wild. I feel like we're getting absolutely outrated. Like, this is the rating. Like, look at how insanely high rated everybody is. We have some, like, 100, like, that's wild. The rating distribution here is stuff. I want to try another talent next time that should help with, I've seen somebody do something pretty wild. I'll try something. Yeah, I didn't even lose rating. That's what I thought. Oh my god, they found it. I've only done BM weapons so far. I still have to do my puzzle box, gaze, and 2 daggers for survival. Have you been enjoying survival? Diablo 4 secret Murloc pet can drop from fishing anywhere. Oh, wow. Wait, and they just found it? That means either people haven't been fishing a lot, or that thing is extremely rare. You know? I wonder which one it is. I've been playing survivals in Key since DF primarily. I love survival. Do you like what they've done with the changes? Because I feel like the changes... Oh my god, 18-minute queue? Okay, maybe that's not... Maybe I can't do RBGs during the day. Alright, I'll go do keys instead. I'll try to push some keys. Because otherwise, we're just not gonna... I'm not gonna do anything. Like 18-minute queues, and then when I do get in queue, I'm teamed up versus people that are like completely overrated. Because they struggle to find people, so they just... I don't know how Blizzard can save PvP in World of Warcraft, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like something needs to happen. I feel like something needs to happen to bring people back or give incentive, or the queue times are tough. I miss Butchery. Boomstick is nice, but I like FOE as well. But it was more skill-based, so I understand why they changed, yeah. Pit, we could do pit. Main 3.5k. Yeah. Honor and Glory Holes. I'm not sure I want to join that one. I'm gonna have to try survival or survival at some point. Windrunner. It's my favorite hunter spec for keys. I'm stuck playing MM for raid, but I play survival for everything else. They seem to pump, and I've seen them do like crazy damage. I've seen them do crazy damage. Give me a sec, chat. Sorry about that. Cavern 15. I could do that. Okay, we're good. Hey, we got invited to something. Good. Hey, hello, team. Do I have the right gear? I do. Do I have the right stuff? I do. All right, let's go. This was Cavern. Let's go. It's pretty straightforward. You just want to make sure your attack are all tipped. Kill command. So kill command gives you tip of the spear, like a combo point. Does it stack to 3 still? Like, that's pretty much it, right? Okay, I need to go make some eggs, bacon, and hash brown for breakfast. Woke up and started playing the last couple of hours. I'll be lurking. Hey, no problem, friend. Have a good breakfast, buddy. Have a good breakfast. Yeah, that's what I remember from the week aura that we did, right? We did, we had a tip of the spear bar that was pretty nice. I wonder if Sensei did something similar. I think it is. There's so many good specs right now to play in World of Warcraft. And, like, weirdly, like, I like my Unholy DK, but I feel like Affliction is even more fun. I'm having more fun doing Keystone on Affliction because, dude, I can turn my brain off so much doing keys as F. It's actually insane how fun it is. It's really, really, really fun. Like, the seed spam is like anything I've ever seen before. It's so goddamn fun. It's wild that Archon still puts them at B tier, though. There's no way that's correct. I feel like they're so strong right now. I want to try to do some different stuff, though. I feel like... Wouldn't Withering Bolt give me, like, insane amount of single target? Is Cutting Cruelty really that much of a difference? Oh, the problem is I need 2 points in Withering Bolt. I'm trying to see how I could upgrade my single target without having too much of a AoE penalty. You know? Without having too much of an AoE penalty. Have a good lurk, Ross. Don't forget the post office? Yeah, no, I need to call them. I don't even know if I call my local post office if anything's gonna happen, because I don't think they handle necessarily that much of that stuff. But yeah, I just want to make sure we're chilling here. Oh wow, that was
Only the strongest survive.
Violet. What's up, my friend? Hello. How you doing? I guess we weren't chilling here. Listen, I don't know what happened. I think they didn't pop enough defensive here. It's a big pull, man. You gotta pop some stuff as you carry, as you gather stuff. Literally shield wall rolling an iron fur. I need a heal on that pool, my dude. I need a heal on that pool, my dude, when they are gathered. Was that lack of healing? I don't even know if that was like just straight up one shot or I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm doing great. What's up, spamming keys before raid this afternoon? Nice. What kind of keys are you are we doing? What kind of keys are we doing here? Okay. A little bit of Curse of Weakness goes a long way to help against some excess physical damage. Helping a friend through some 10s, plus pushing 3k this weekend. Nice. Nice. Very nice. How you doing, KK? What's up? Are we abandoning already? Wow. That was the fastest. Nice try. Happens? I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, it's like first pull, Alec Teng needs to know how to do it. Their main was pretty high IO, so I don't know if it was a tanking issue here or a healing, like lack of... I have no idea what I just witnessed there, but, you know, shit happens. You can gather without any heal. Hard to kill a bear tank right now, so I don't know. Not that it's easy, yeah. I think you're just missing some important part of the game, Lux, especially the get good part. Hello, how you doing, brother? Yo, what's up, Danny G? How you doing? How you doing, my friend? I am not gonna lie, I'm a little bit afraid. Snuggle puss and sloppy throat. Not having anything else past a 12 done in a 15, I'm scared right now. I'm really scared. I was on another tab. You're gonna want to tab in for this because oh, I think I should bounce. I don't know. You know what though? It's content, right? Maybe this is the greatest 40-second disband. They're all in the same server, so I'm assuming they all know each other. I don't know if that makes it better, but I think so. Dreadrend. Oh, it's Deadrend. It makes it worse. Listen, I'm a gambling man, okay? He's a Dark Iron Dwarf. Common. You know what? Better be a space goat. He can be a throne goat. Hey, listen, we can't have everything, right? Paulton. They're not a goat, that's for sure. Snugglepuss a Tauren though. So fun gal. I don't know how that made it past the name detection. I don't know how that made it past, but that's one hell of a priest right there. Hey, unrelated, but your shirt looks hella cool. May I ask where it's from? Sorry, my friend, by the way. That was like asked 20 minutes ago. Totally forgot to look at YouTube chat. It is Encephurum, one of my favorite band. I saw them like 2 years ago, and yeah, it was a great show. Trollfest, Encephurum. It was a great show. Bought a shirt. Here it is. What's up, Mentos? How you doing, brother? I DC'd for 1 second and I got a kick from an M0. A lot of the time, there's like an auto kick system. It's kind of weird. Making my way downtown, walking down. Alive, trying to not melt outside. Apparently, it's hot outside a lot right now. Oh my God, 22 Celsius? Let me open the window. Holy shit, there's actually some warm air coming from outside. Holy fuck. Oh my God, I can hear the birds? I haven't been able to do this in a while. I love the view from here. It's amazing. We got like a huge fucking forest. I can see it from like super high, and you just like, it's super sunny outside, but if I open the blinds too much, then the camera gets fuzzy. A little bit. I live on 2nd floor. My apartment is like a sauna. I mean, we have like central AC, but I'm pretty high up. It's pretty chill in here. It's like really, really cold, but I love having the cold air from the AC, and then just, I'm weird like that. Listen, I just opened the, it's only 22 Celsius. It's not too bad, but I just like having some fresh air come from outside. You know, 27. Goddamn. I wish I had central. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. It's at least I don't pay for it. I cannot wait to watch fun gals sloppy throats show their stuff. I gotta, okay, we're chilling. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, shit. He's going for the triple pull? Okay. Healer down. I don't know how I got aggro initially. I think he leaped over. I don't have a pet. This is a bad start. Let's go again. I got shadow locked. I don't like pulling that elephant because with casters, we can't chain casts. Let's chill though. We're chilling. All right. Well, wasn't the greatest pull of all time, but hey, we're alive. With only one death. With only one. Listen, it's going better than the previous one. What is this? We're going around here? Okay. All right. Chilling. I ended up having threat. And then, I don't know how I had threat, but it made it so that, it made it so that the druid ended up getting threat by healing. So that kind of... It is what it is, though. Okay. Right now, I'm getting beat in DPS by Snugglepuss, so we're gonna have to step it up. Excuse me? I mean, I'm not... look at the group's name. I'm not making this up. I feel like my AoE damage was better. Jesus Christ, that's what I thought. They definitely need Jesus Christ. Don't we all? They're making a whole luck sandwich. Love a good sandwich. All right. We're chilling. Okay. Try to move my way downtown. Walking fast. Making my way downtown. How the fuck am I out of shard right now? Okay. I've managed to do nothing today. Well, that's a good start. Oh, what the fuck? Did I pull that? What the fuck? I think my... No, my pet can't have pulled that. My bad. My bad. Oh. Can't say shit. I was mounted, so that wasn't the pet, but I feel like I walked right down the fucking middle there. God damn. That was wild, dude. I feel like I was right down the fucking middle. I feel like if I was a little bit more on the other side, I would have pulled the other side, so I don't know. Alright, we're chilling. Oh, we needed to pull it anyway. Wait, what? I'm confused why we... I guess. Whatever. Holy shit. My, cooldown is not going to get much use here. Okay. Not too shabby. Alright. You forgot about the large caboose? Sure. Okay. It's a little bit interesting, yeah, because I want to make sure I don't get obliterated here. Okay. Not bad. I didn't have shards to cast that instantly? That was weird. Okay. Okay, we're good. Affliction Warlock feels pretty great. But goddamn, Ret pumps, man. It's wild how Red Pally used to struggle with single target, and now they're doing really, really good at it. You know? It's kind of nice. They're doing pretty good in every scenario right now. They're really, really strong. Hey, honestly, I judge this group, but everybody's doing great. Oh, fuck. Okay, single target and M plus talent is really good. Yeah, that's kind of wild. That's like the balance that they gotta strike right now with Affliction, I think, is trying to make it so that we can have a decent single target build. You know? It's making it so we can have a decent single target build, you know? Single target with decent AoE would be great. That's definitely one of our biggest issue right now. With the buff to, they did a little buff to, UA. It's been pretty beneficial overall. I wish our LA single target was better in M+. Our AoE is capped, however. I feel like most AoE is capped nowadays, though, right? Pancake, sausage, ham, and coffee for lunch. Dude, are you trying to make me hungry or something? Jesus. That is criminal. You know how easily convinced I am. You know, it's just talk about sausage, pancake, hash brown. I get emotional. C'est fait pour moi. I literally just had breakfast. Oh, wait, what the fuck? No, it's already 2 p.m. Wait, what the fuck? Where did the day go? What have I done today? I guess I've been hanging out too much with Snugglepuss, and time flies by when you're having fun. I don't know. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Your allergy meds are not helping this year? Waited in PvPQ? Apparently that's what happens, right? No, I feel like I just had breakfast a minute ago. I checked the time and it's like, okay, well, apparently not. Apparently my days have been flying faster than I thought. Okay. I want to make sure my main targets are agonied. Okay, very nice. AoE's M plus is where we shine. Yeah. LA is good. Yeah, I mean, it's like, the thing is, the S tier classes right now are definitely like good in both AoE and single target, which I think is the #1 reason AF isn't as good as Demo, is because while AF can do more AoE damage, it struggles a little bit in single targets. So, and where Demo doesn't have that problem at all. And I think it's one of the reasons also why, for example, LA isn't like considered an S tier class or whatever. You know, it's good, but it struggles in AoE in single target slightly, I think, with I mean, it does well on Ascendance. On Ascendance window, it does amazing. Obviously. Maybe it's more defensive related, though, than damage. I know that LA always struggles with defensives. Okay. 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 With all my cooldown, my single target is actually decent. I literally saw my life flash before my eyes right there. I was like, the unmake spell just killing me right there, right now. Apparently not, though. Gonna go step in the druid healing. Yeah. They have Ankh. I could use it. Or is my grid bugged, maybe? Could be bugged out. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. So your meds allergy aren't helping this year? Holy shit, I'm dead. No? Okay. Chilling. Do the Void Core cap out? No, they don't, actually. I think you can have as many as you fucking want. They're uncapped. They're, yeah. As long as you're playing, you're getting them, so. Okay. Beautiful. It doesn't feel like I might have to get a different one. I'll have to monitor that a little bit this year. Last year, I feel like I was sneezing nonstop for a while. I felt like I was fucking dying, dude. But I've never gotten, like, seasonal allergies in my life. It might have just been, like, a really, really random, like, summer flu or whatever. It was weird, man. It was wild. Miami Caverns? Is it because of all the moss? Oh, the OTC prescription. I use Zyrtec every day. It stopped working. Switched to Allegra for a year and then back, and it started working again. Oh, really? So your body kind of got used to it and it stopped working or some shit? Interesting. There we go. Yeah, it's something like that. I'll have to give it a shot. Thank you. There you go. I'll use CDs. CD's nuts, but I kind of need to use my cooldown before. I'm hoping that it does. Ouch. Yeah, we're good. God damn. That was scary. Cool. There's something cool about doing good damage with AF. It's like super rewarding. You know? I hate that I can't interrupt with my stupid class. My pet doesn't, like, come back to you. He stays on the boss. No, but it's like knowing when to use your, like, good seed window is really nice. On these, and, like, weaving in your dots and, like, doing some... I don't know. It has a fun damage profile. It's definitely... On AoE, it's definitely easy. It's the single target with, like, some of the cool stuff you can do with, like, sniping hunt on... You know, you can do some really, really cool stuff. I could have done more here, but I ended up, yeah. All right, dude. I could have done more here. GG's. Well, you know what? Sloppy Throat and Snugglepuss ended up being better than I thought, you know? Like, it's just... Don't read... You don't judge a book cover by its title name. That's what I've learned today. That's what I've learned today. That was certainly a sentence. Yeah, man. You know. I want to try to see Wrath of okay, Eye Beam, Dark Harvest, Soul Wicked Reaping, Shadow, Soul Swipe, Auto Attack. For some reason, I can't see where the damage from this comes in. I don't know how much this ended up doing. Lux is a master of spoken words. All right. You guys enjoying the AF keys, by the way? You guys enjoying the AF keys? He's something? No, that's for sure. I missed Wowthos. Wowthos is fun. It's just that when we're at the end of a season like that, I say the end of a season, but like we're mostly reaching like peak gear, which slows down everything, you know? It slows down everything a bit, so it's one of those things where, you know. I'm going to do at least the rating grind is fun. I don't know why. I don't feel like pushing keys on my DK as much. DK's rotation doesn't feel that impactful compared to Warlock right now. And I feel weird saying this, but, you know. Feels weird saying this, but, yeah. I hate that melee is top DPS now. I've always enjoyed the caster playstyle in WoW. Casters are really good. Demo is like one of the... Demo and Devour are like some of the two best classes right now in Mythic Plus. Literally, like Evoker, Augment, and Devour are both in the top tier. Unholy and Arms, but like after that you got Demonology that's high up there. Elemental Shaman is pretty high up there. Shadow Priest is even considered an A tier right now. I forgot the stupid command. You got an advanced link? I currently have disabled my advanced stuff. There's been some stuff at advanced that I haven't liked too much. They completely changed the way that they're doing their partner program. And they just kind of decided to stop paying people. Instead, they're doing like pure affiliate stuff. And I'm kind of not vibing that. And they kind of just like... It's been weird, man. It's been weird. I've been trying to like... I've been trying to reach out to them and like trying to... But like they're being super shut down on it. They're trying to go full affiliate. And that's a little bit not the vibe that you want to go for sponsorship. So I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I mean, you know, like if you're representing a brand... There's a cost associated with that. It's not just affiliate sell. I'm not, you know, like content creators should be paid for the visibility they bring to brands. It's not just about affiliate marketing. No, they didn't get acquired. They just changed the, like, we used to have like a community manager for small pool of people. And now I think they added like too many content creators over the year and they diluted their effort into communicating with them and doing stuff with them. And I think they were maybe struggling. And now the person that's in charge of the new program was like, hey, Lux, we're going to upgrade you to this new program. And I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. And then I'm like, oh, wait, that's 100% affiliate stuff. And it's like, yeah, that's predatory for content creator. That's not good. I don't like that stuff. You know, like if I want to represent something on an affiliate basis, I choose to do that myself. Like Zygor, for example, doesn't pay me. But what Zygor gives me back is way more than like a small margin on some products, right? So it's like, and they kind of just, they didn't try to fight for me at all. Like it's one of those, like I've been super loyal to the brand and I've been doing like, and it's, yeah, it just rubbed me the wrong way, I guess. I was just like, hey, you know what? If that's how you guys want to handle it, you know, I guess we'll just part ways. I don't know what's going on yet. I try to reach out. I was like, okay, so like that's, and I'm not getting much reply. So it's like, it is what it is. So I've taken down everything that I have representing them right now. It's kind of sad that after so many years, that was one of my most loyal sponsor, and that's how they kind of, you know. It's okay, though. Business is business, you know. Opens up the door to more possibilities. Like, we did really, really well for them. Like, no, I know it's not personal. I just find it cheap a little bit when, you know, you have people that dedicates, like, the like 8-9 years to representing your brand and being loyal to your brand in a world where there's millions of competitors in this field, right? Let's be honest. Like, they have a good product, but like there's 18 million other brands that are trying to approach people for that kind of stuff. And you know, you're loyal to the brand. You do, you know, you're we were back in the day, we were doing crazy stuff. Rec was providing like tons of giveaways. We had like really good roll up, and like, yeah, it's just, you know, it is what it is. It happens, you know? It happens. It ain't personal. It's just disappointing a little bit. I'm not the kind of... I'm not going to put that shit out there, but, like, you know, I don't want to try to get beef or, like, try to fucking... you know, if people like their stuff, they like their stuff. I still like their stuff. They got some good products. They got some really good products. But, you know, if you're not paying your content creator, I'm not going to advertise for you for free. You know, like, that's not... how that shit works. But, yeah, so it is what it is. We don't have a link anymore. I don't have a link. I mean, I still have it, but I just don't publicly advertise it. I'm going to give you guys some Lux Boxes. I'm going to go put some food in the microwave, and I will do more keys on the Warlock, and maybe a little bit on the Death Knight as well. And later tonight, this evening, we will be doing a little bit more League. So, Holy
Thank you for
fucking
your
shit.
help and entertainment.
Simply Catherine, thank you for the massive donation. Holy fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, very, very nice of you. Thank you for the massive support. Holy moly. Thank you, my friend. God damn. Holy smokes. All right. Yeah, like I'm not gonna make a big fuss about it or anything. I'm not gonna make a Twitter post about that kind of shit. I'll let them handle shit however they want to handle it. But I removed like my banner, my logo, my links, all that stuff. For now. I'll try to find something else. You know. Congrats on the box, everybody. I thought Void Core with trinket weapon only, but I used one of my alt on an armor. Wait, what? I thought Void Core worked with trinket weapon only, but I just used one on an alt on my 6/6 Eero armor. It's all slot. Wait, what do you mean it's all slot? It literally says weapon and trinket. Yeah, I've reread it 5 times. Combine 5 Ascended Void Shard into an Ascended Void Core, capable of increasing the item level of a fully upgraded hero or mythic or maximum quality Radiance crafted weapon or trinket. Why specify weapon and trinket if it would work on all slots? That makes zero fucking sense. Oh, fuck. It exists for PvP as well. Oh, my God. I didn't actually upgrade the armor, but when you click the Void Core upgrade, all item gets dark, right? So it doesn't qualify. Armor is highlighted, but you can't use it. Ah, okay. So you didn't really do it. You just... Okay. Try to click on it. Do it for science. Test it for us. Test it for us. Holy shit, I didn't think this was possible for PvP as well. So it's just the bug? Ah. So Bird... What the fuck were you talking about, Bird? Bird was gaslighting me, dude. Read it. All right. I was about to start farming, dude. Bird was like, no, it's all slot. Read it. I was like, what the fuck? I'm going to start farming. Okay. So we got baited, chat. Hard baited. I was like, God damn, if I can use this on all my gear, I'm fucked. I got to start farming. Okay. More likely that we can use it in 12.0.7. Do you think so? They would let us upgrade our entire gear slot? Have I done a 16 yet? Not yet. Okay. I was gonna be farming all day, dude. Okay. The new boss dropped 298, so most likely. Oh, really? But that would be weird. Because wouldn't then we would be incentivized right now to farm these to infinity if they're going to change it? Like, I don't think they would. Because then people are going to get upset that they didn't tell us in advance and we didn't get to farm them. If they do, it's probably going to be a new currency, if anything, right? Also, it would devalue the new gear of the new raid, maybe? I don't know. We get them from endgame activity? Yeah, but what I mean is, if the Void Core get changed to work on all gear, people that are playing the game like 24/7 right now, that are sitting on 10 of them already, once the patch hit, would be able to fully upgrade their gear to max item level day one. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's happening. You know? I want to do some tests to try to optimize my Warlock a bit. Let's do... This is crit haste. So what happened if I do a recraft to crit mastery? Crit mastery already. Did I get invited? No. What are my options here? I don't have much options. I could recraft my staff to crit mastery. Primary stats, mastery, or crit. Rings, we're going to do eagle. Alacrity. We're going to do this. We're going to do crit haste, crit mastery. Mastery crit, mastery haste, maybe. And then we're going to do crit haste, mastery flask. There we go. And we're going to do a quick sim real quick. Gonna take a while, but I want to see how I can optimize this character a little bit. I should probably queue up in the meantime. Try to get invited. At least. So, 12.0's new raid, is it a single boss? Or is it a full raid? It's not a full raid, right? Is it just one boss? One boss? Does he have some interesting gear in there? Like insane trinket or some shit, or... Random gear stats? Holy shit. That's an interesting experiment. Oh my god. We got invited. Is there going to be more of it to compensate for the fact that the stats are random? I don't know. Hey. All right. Thanks for making your UI stuff. Hey, thank you. Hey, they're all from Zul'jin. No. Sorry, only one of them is. Maybe French-Canadian. Who knows? Thank you for the brand new follow, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right. Gross? Wait, what is gross? French Canadian? Okay. We gotta go do Nexus. Okay. All right. Let me see here. Hey, let's go to Nexus. I kind of hate this dungeon, but I like it too. My biz gear changed? Fuck. Has it? What changed? French and Canadian, imagine. Whoa. Sorry. Imagine. All right. All right, let's go. Okay. What are considered high key this season? I mean, high key is dependent on. I think it's. I think it's relative, right? I think it's relative. It's relative to what you're doing, in my opinion. I think it's really relative to you. Because high keys right now is 20 plus. But high keys for me is whatever I'm at, right? So my DK, I've done 18, 17. So that would be my range for high keys. You know? That would be my range for high keys. Oh, they're using the root tender chest? I think I might be able to craft it. No 4Ps then? Yeah, I'm assuming they're using the other pieces, right? I'm so far off. Okay. Oh, fuck. I try to B-res, but it's not instant.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Charge into a beam. A rough start, but we're gonna get there. Oh boy. Tank is a soul stone at least. I think we're doing okay. Oh, he's dead again. The trickle effect is gonna do us in. Like I think we have to wipe this. I think this key is over. I'll be very blunt and honest. That was way too much death and way too much time lost. Happy Saturday, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up, my friend? That's a Depleto? Yeah, I think it's a Depleto for sure. How you doing, Sultry? How's your go again? Is it Brazil? Is it Brazil? Yeah? Okay, sure. I'll go again. Okay. I'm taking the day off from most of my responsibilities today. Sometimes you need one of those, my friend. What are you gonna do with all that beautiful time in front of you? Of course, my squishy friends. Dude, did you just ran over me? Yeah. All right. That's scary. Almost 240 on the warrior. You got this, bro. You're gonna be the very best. Like no one ever was. These Pokemon. Okay. I'll watch you play while I lag in game. Are you having lag issues? Okay. So apparently these things increase your damage done, but it's kind of interesting. So they increase your damage done while you have them, but they increase your damage taken as well. That is very interesting. Will the nameplate ever go back to stacking like before? Not sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure of the stat not overlapping. I mean, you can fully customize that. The problem is if you have too much spacing between nameplate, then they hit the roof of the... It doesn't increase damage done, just haste. So I'm overlapping minor minions and And the rest of it is supposed to... So, like, these, for example, are supposed to overlap a little bit because they're minor minion, but, the big dudes, like these, are supposed to have a pretty good spacing, but as soon as you go like this, it has to stack. You have to give them room, right? If you do this, they're all clumped up. If you do this, they all have plenty of space, right? A lot of it is due to, like, clipping. I don't know if there's a C-bar that that prevents it from clipping at the top of the ceiling like that. Or if there's a way to make it that when they do this, they spread horizontally. Actually, oh shit. Let me ask Plus Mouse. I swear that was a feature before. Yeah, we're chilling. I definitely need to work on my single target, but I don't really know what else I can do to do better single target at this point. I gotta bait this shit on the side of the... if I can, but... oh shit, I just touched a beam. Sorry about that. I didn't see there was a thing there. I don't know if that was a good cooldown. Okay. I haven't done any midnight since D4 expansion started. Now I'm missing it. D4 definitely, like, it was a good, you know. All right. I guess I'll wait later. I'll wait till later to run keys. Why are you waiting? Yeah, Diablo 4 definitely kept me away from WoW for a bit. Now I'm trying to catch up, but... I miss D4 too. It's weird. It's just, I'm not as motivated to play anymore. Since I did most of what I could do in D4. And, yeah, the tuning right now for Necromancer specifically is, I just pressed agony, and I don't know where the fuck it went. My guildies aren't on? Weren't you pugging? I ran the... Oh. That was scary. I ran through it all again from the beginning with a Spiritborn. Time to get back into Midnight. It was fun, though. Glad you had fun. What do you got to work on in Midnight? What's your next goal? Was? Oh, shit, really? Oh, really? I haven't thought of that far ahead. I miss, I mean, right now I don't necessarily crave Diablo 4. I just crave an ARPG, which is probably going to be filled up when we do PoE 2. Yeah, I feel like I still have the craving for ARPG, but definitely PoE is going to help with that. PoE is going to help with that. Diablo 4 was great, but I feel like they need to get their bug/tuning under control. That shit is all over the place right now. That was a good nap? Oh, man. I'm jealous. Was it like a nap with like a cold breeze from the window from outside with like golf on TV?
And right now, Steve is about to attempt the last hole for the season. He's going to...
Those are the best snap. You just have that motherfucker yapping. Dude. I don't know a thing about golf, but like... you just leave the window open and you just have the cold breeze from outside, and you know, Angry Fest, they give you the 44 with the Prime. Oh shit, dude. I was casting B-Res there, but I need to make a macro that I was B-Resing. All good. Just gotta be patient a little bit to not release on these. I get it that it's stressful, though. You don't see, like, it's tough sometimes to see what other people are doing, you know? You don't know if they're paying attention. You don't know anything, you know? That was a very specific map scenario. It's from a comedy skit or whatever. It's like a comedian from a French Canadian comedian. He makes a joke about his favorite type of naps, and it's like a very specific niche scenario, and I always found it funny. I always thought the... I really crave to fall in love with a game again. Dude, that specific feeling right there is... That is the worst feeling for a gamer ever. Craving falling in love with a game. And like nothing quite hits. So that's why it wasn't funny. It wasn't meant to be funny. It's real. It's actually like a fucking amazingly real. You gotta try it once. You using a comedian nap scenario reminded me of what you're going to do in PoE when it comes out. What the fuck? Is that the, I'm trying to remember which one this is. Lux Warlock here. Oh, shit. I think I'm dying. I'm going to bonus roll and Windrunner trinket for shoulder, but what dungeon was good for loot for Warlock to use the rest of my bonus roll? I mean, Windrunner is feather and shoulder, for sure. Staff crit mastery, if you're playing AF, is from... I'm trying to remember. You have to pull up and see? Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, I can't trust a random clip of myself. They're too incriminating. Ah, fuck. I think I just fucked up. I don't think I should have used my CD here. I think boss is coming, right? I'm not going to have it for boss. Fuck me. I'm so dumb. Is there more trash or is it boss? I found a game I like, but waiting for content to come out, it's hard as fuck when it's in EA. Been like 2 weeks. Oh, shit. Yeah, rip my damage. I'm not going to be able to pump on that damage window. Maybe on the second one. One of the cool things is because he takes increased damage, I think if you death coil him, you heal yourself for like a shit ton during that window. Okay, I'll have a second pretty big damage window here. Been like 2 weeks. I gave them my free time. Boring feels sad. I get it, man. It's like one of those things where... yeah, it's the worst. It is literally the worst fucking feeling. I don't think we're timing this key, man. I'll be honest. Losing a DPS there right before that phase was... 9 minutes for that whole bridge. Plus finishing that boss here. Just got 3K rating for the first time. Fuck yeah, man. I'm proud of you, my friend. Feels good. The save of the century, dude. I'm really, 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 really fucking proud of you, dude. Another death too, probably Kina. I don't know if we have 8 minutes. I don't know if we can do this in 8 minutes. I don't think so. That's fucking awesome. It's cool when you put goals like that and you just achieve them, you know? Poor healer. I gotta get a... I looked away. Look, it's the clip where you say you leech. Yeah, that's what I thought, like the... And then you clipped it when I just fucking leech, like... And then... Is that it? Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. I make your favorite sound? Yeah. I remember that. Oh, it's going to be tough here. Yeah, I don't think we got the balls here to... do we have what it takes, dude? This is a very intense healing fight. Oh my god, Druid. Are you making it? The holy bolts are just flying, dude. It's impossible. What's good, Lux? Chillin', man. Chillin'. How about yourself? Help me.
Only the strongest survive.
Healer just literally let me die. AFK at the top of the ramp. Ugh. What add-on to use for health bar? Which health bar are we talking about here? What's good looks? Not bad. Who knows? Plenty of DPS. Now this key's over, dude. I was out of health stone. I've been popping them like fucking candy, dude. The nameplate, you mean? I'm using Platinator. Dude, poor healer, man. These bolts are just, gotta interrupt the bolt, guys. Jesus. I think we had it if, we 100% had this if we didn't give up and just start playing sloppy. I don't think we kill this in 2 minutes, right? Without Bloodlust. What do you think of your streaming career What do you think your streaming career most successful time? My most successful time. You mean like which period, which event? Like what are you referring to? BFA was pretty insane. Honestly, I think my highest, longest streak was this expansion. I'll be very honest. I think my highest, longest streak, Shadowland Beta was pretty sick. But I think this expansion, we had like a very, very large, like 1,000 people, like non-stop. For months and months and months on end. Even after an expansion was released. That was pretty good. How's this one right now? When did you fed the bell streaming-wise? I mean, streaming is a lot of high and downs, you know, like streaming popularity and all that stuff, it goes with games that I'm playing, right? So if there's a massive WoW expansion coming up, if there's like a huge game that I'm hyping up a lot, usually we get some cool moments. And when I'm feeling a little bit more like slow or downs about game, there's nothing like crazy or new coming out, then it doesn't, you know, it kind of goes down a little bit. It's kind of a little bit of a roller coaster. It goes up and down all the time. Like right now, we're in a little bit of a low, so we're going to have a little bit less viewership. There's no drop. There's no like big WoW expansion that just released or whatever. Like it's been a while now. So like things kind of slow down. And then when the next expansion comes out, we get some crazy fucking shit going on. And when Diablo gets a big patch or whatever, like we do some great stuff too. Whenever there's big games, you know, like... PoE, we're probably going to see a small increase, but I'm not a very big PoE streamer. PoE is a tough game to niche out of. Almost impossible. There's too many big content creators and too many big... I'm not known in that space at all. Diablo 4, a little bit more. World of Warcraft, definitely. But yeah, I mean, streaming has its ups and downs. I try to not see, like... I try to not look at it. I try to look at it as flat as possible. Obviously, we've had some crazy moment. That Diablo 4 subathon was one of the craziest events I've ever organized on Twitch. That was wild. That was fucking wild, dude. Obviously, I feel like my highest peak and my highest number and my highest moment are always with World of Warcraft, but we did some really, really cool stuff. I'm not gonna lie. The time where we all played Dune together was one of the coolest fucking shit. I'll be honest. The time where we all played Dune together was really, really nice. Everybody came together. We had a huge guild. Everybody was helping each other out. That one time where we all went to Lost Ark as well was really cool. Like I said, even the Diablo 4 launch of the game was crazy. There's definitely been highlights that weren't tied to like numbers, right? A lot of the time I get like very, very big highs during World of Warcraft, but they don't necessarily feel as good as seeing like massive, like we had so many people that were with us with Lost Ark and Dune and shit, and it made it feel so like tight-knit community and people playing together and doing stuff, and those were some of my most incredible experience for sure. And I fucking crave having those moments happen again, right? There's definitely days that are kind of more like just, you know, log in, stream, and grind. For me, it's very like, I wake up, I just log on, and I come online to chat with you guys, right? And then sometimes there's a big fucking games that accompanies it. Sometimes there's a big launch, but a lot of the time it's just the day-to-day for me is the big high, I'll be honest. Like it still blows my mind that I log on every day and that you guys fucking tune in. Like it's just every morning it blows my mind that there's people that show up, you know? That's so. What game am I looking forward to next? I'm not gonna lie, right now I'm kind of like this for PoE 2. I feel like I'm not even thinking about anything else because I'm still on that ARPG crave right now where I really want to play an ARPG, and I feel like PoE 2 is probably about to release one of their biggest, best patch they've ever released. That makes me happy. That makes me excited. I don't know if there's anything else out there that I'm excited about. Like, at the moment, I'm very, like, short-sighted. Is it short-sighted? I'm trying to figure out which word to use here, but yeah, right now I'm not seeing so much, like, down the line, like, super late into the future. Like, I'm somebody that really looks at, like, the tunnel visioned. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm very much locked in on PoE right now. I couldn't even tell you any other game that's coming out after that. Like, I'm so, like, you know. Is there anything else I'm excited about? I don't even know. I mean, maybe next WoW expansion? I don't know. You know? Maybe. Maybe. Might do PoE 2, Lexa. Any builds recommendation to check out? So the crazy thing is, it's almost impossible because PoE haven't released their patch. So we don't know what's been buffed. We don't know what's been nerfed. We don't know. They're adjusting the tree. They're adding new ascendancies. They're adding so many new items. I feel like everything is going to get figured out pretty soon. I think the patch is coming out next week, and then so I think next week we're getting the patch, and then on the 29th it's coming out. Just a quick question: is there a reason you're not using RQI instead of Sensei? It seems to fill up the same need, unless I've overlooked something. It does, Torrentoni. The problem is RQI is massive. It does way too much. And I don't need all that it does. I don't want to make people load a massive, chunky fucking add-on that could absolutely explode at the slightest update. The problem is when add-ons are trying to do too much, they become very, very, very fragile. Because not only does it make too much workload for the author, it makes them more likely to break every time Blizzard pushes a new patch. Look at what happened to, like, every big add-on out there. They become too much to maintain. They become too much work. People do this for free. They become overwhelmed. They let the project die, and then they leave a bunch of people with broken UIs, right? Unaltered unit frame. Everybody was jumping on it. It was trying to do, like, a bunch of stuff. It was a really, really good add-on, but it's just too much work, man. It's just people end up having too much stuff to maintain. You know, like... So I try to limit myself to add-ons as much as possible that are very single-purpose based. You know, like, so very niche add-on that are doing very niche things that I'm interested in. And then that way they become a little bit more centralized, right? And if they break, only that component breaks, not the whole thing, right? Because a lot of the time, even if add-ons are module-based, if one of them throws an LUA error, like, it usually, like, everything else kind of breaks, you know, so... Has info about it come out, like, time or change? Classic Plus is probably the only thing on my radar for this year. I don't think it's coming out this year, though. Because I think the announcement is going to be at BlizzCon. I don't think they're releasing it until next year, for sure. Understandable. Thanks for the explanation. No problem. I don't have anything against these add-ons, right? I think they're doing a fantastic job. Everybody's trying to create tools for the community, and it's amazing. I just think that we need to not repeat the same mistake that we did with WeCores, with having like one add-on that is trying to do everything. Because when it collapses, everybody crumbles. You know, everything crashes and people lose their mind, you know, because they're losing like everything. So I took that decision myself. Is it the perfect decision? Am I right? Am I wrong? I have no clue. That's just my philosophy when it comes to things right now. And so far it's worked out. Like there's literally none of the patch that I've released that have broken any of my stuff. You know, like there's literally been zero patch that broke anything or collapsed anything. Everything has been functioning. Everything has been good. Everything has been well. Yeah. That's too bad. I hope some of the stuff you're looking forward gets announced. Yeah, Classic Plus is looking sick, man. I hope they do it correctly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared and I'm skeptical. Because I don't know if they're actually going to do it correctly. But if they do it correctly, this could be like one of the biggest thing in gaming. Look at how OSRS is doing. It's insane how well OSRS is doing. OSRS is doing so well that it's more popular than the more modern version of RuneScape. You know? When is Luxtos add-on coming or out with a finished package for all spec? I'm not a programmer, so I'm not somebody that's going to make add-on myself, you know? But, yeah. Did they announce it officially? They haven't announced it, but they keep teasing it, right? They literally invited fucking 4 classic content creator to Anaheim. And then SFan literally tweeted, what if the portal never opened? Which is literally the premise of what Classic Plus is what if we don't go into the next expansion, right? That's the whole point of OSRS, is that they brought back RuneScape the way that it was back then, and then they gave it a new path in a multiverse, right? It's like, what if we didn't go down the path of RuneScape 2 and RuneScape 3? What if we kept going the path that the game was, and that we never evolved the game? We just keep it intact, what people fell in love with, but we progress it in an evergreen, everlasting world. That's the premise of Classic Plus. It's what if we relaunch Classic, but instead of going higher level and going into Burning Crusade and Wrath, what if we evolve Classic to have new continent, new areas, new things that never existed before, in the spirit of Classic, and we never move on from those original talent trees, those original like, we keep everything in its intact format of what Classic was, but we make it evergreen and ever expanding without creeping the power necessarily, right? That's what OSRS is trying to do. And that's OSRS is doing it beautifully, but I don't know if Classic can do it. You know, I don't know if Classic can do it. I don't know. Yeah, they would have to do balancing for sure. They can't leave everything the way that it is. They have to rebalance it. They have to clean it up. But they have to figure out a way to make it evergreen, which is the difficult part. Did you ever get into OSRS? I ended up getting an account started, and we played for like 2 weeks straight. I ended up doing a bunch of grind, doing a bunch of shit. I just think that as much as I liked it and I enjoyed it, the music was great, the people were great, it was a great experience, but I think it's not a good streaming game. It visually isn't very... There's a couple of games that are like this, like... There's a couple of games that as much as good as they are, and as much as they're fun and addicting, and they make the dopamine wheel go, and it's visually people... Either you're going to grab... The only people that are going to watch you are going to be people that are already extremely into that one niche game. And they already have their whole set of content creator that are expert at this shit. So they don't really have much reason to come here, or... And then the people that you have here, they're like, what the fuck is this shit, bro? Am I back in 19... Okay, you know, like... Some games it works, but I feel like OSRS is definitely the type of game where I sat in one location in a fruit store stealing fruits for like 6 hours. One stream. Because I was trying to level my pickpocketing, thieving, or whatever the fuck it's called. And like, or I jumped over a bridge for like 5 hours, like doing the same, like it. OSRS is, it's like, it's interesting when it comes to, you know, it is very interesting. It's like Magic the Gathering. I want to play Magic the Gathering on stream, but I think it's hard to follow. Most people don't know what the fuck most Magic cards do. It's a hard game to follow on stream. I feel like one of the reasons that League of Legends is so good for streaming, and one of the reasons that it's doing so well, it's because even if you don't know what the fuck's going on, even if you've never played League of Legends in your life, you can look at a League of Legends stream and have an idea of what the fuck is happening. You know what I'm saying? It's super self-explanatory when you look at it, and the gameplay and the loop. You can easily understand, like, what's the point of the game very, very, very quickly just by looking at somebody play, right? OSRS is a good chatting game. Yeah, for sure, man. Does anyone know if Fury is still doing better than ARMS in PvP? Ooh, I've seen a lot of ARMS Warrior, so I think ARMS took over, man. OSRS is pulling stuff to add before allocating too many resources into development. Yeah, oh yeah, that is one of the coolest things. The fact that they don't add anything to the game unless it was community voted is one of the craziest shit. So they're like, hey, do you guys want to have transmog? They put up a vote, and if the community says no, then they don't add it. Every changes that they bring to OSRS is community voted. Every single change is community voted. Sometimes they'll have a poll, and you go, it's all done in-game. You literally go to a booth in-game. You bring your little character, you walk towards the booth, you go vote, and then you vote. I want this in the game, I don't want this, I agree with this, I disagree with that, right? Bless you. Thank you so much, my friend. Sorry for sneezing all the way over you guys. Yeah, it's that is a very, very, very cool feature of OSRS, I think. The fact that everything they're adding, they actually ask the community. They're like, hey, do you guys want this feature? Is this something that you guys are interested in or not so much? So it actually recrafts my full gear into crit mastery. Interesting. And that actually gives me damage. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Do you mind logging onto your warrior for a sec? Unless you're doing something special, I'm trying to import your CDM profile, but it looks wonky on my end. What do you mean it looks wonky on your end? Can you send me a screenshot on Discord of what you're seeing? It's going to be easier than me logging on my warrior. Yeah, I like the new skill. Sailing was memed about for years, and they pulled it, and it actually made it into a skill. That's crazy. To be fair, you're playing and don't know what's happening? Yeah, no. I can't wait for the article about how Classic Plus will be the next WoW killer. I mean, I don't think it's ever going to happen. I think retail has too much of a big player base. The problem is that RuneScape ended up annihilating its own player base by adding, like, an insane amount of microtransaction and, like, a lot of pay-to-win stuff. And they ended up breaking their own game and, like, pushing people away. You know, EOC was the biggest thing, the evolution of combat. They added action bar and spell to make it more like WoW. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like that. Because if they wanted to play WoW, they were going to go play WoW, you know? But it makes sense, you know? You're making a game and you're trying to modernize it as much as you can, you know? But that's not what people wanted, man, you know? It ain't what people wanted. I think I'm gonna recraft some of my shit. I'm gonna recraft my cloak and my cane, I think. It's gonna give me a little bit more damage. Yeah, it was pretty interesting for sure. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys level 7. I'll just go put this stuff away, and I'll be right back in a second.
Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
$90 seconds left. Oh, yeah. I would like to do 16s, but, you know. You guys have a couple more seconds, 45 seconds. Let's get in there. Let's get in there, my friends. Okay, I might end up redoing getting that Eye of the Eagle is pretty sick. Yeah, I could have recraft, but I don't know if it's worth. How did LOL go last night? Not too bad. So there was a little bit of raging, but not much, but a bit. And honestly, I think I did pretty well. I had a really good Bren game at the end where I did a shit ton of damage, and that felt really, really good. My mid games were tough. I definitely felt overwhelmed, but yeah. I want to practice. I want to figure out what I want to do. I kind of want to play more. Maybe we could try some Lux tonight. She was one of my favorite hero back then. Pit of Sauron 15. All right. Hey Lux, I tend to jump back into WoW each expansion, but I usually play alone, and I've been feeling the pullback here lately. Do you think Midnight is worth it for solo casual? I consider myself a solo casual. I've been raiding, I've been doing keys, PvP, I've been pretty much doing everything, and I'm solo, and I'm pretty casual. I mean, Obviously, I'm a little bit higher than the average casual, I guess, because I play a lot, but, you know. That was weird. I think it's honestly one of their best one, yeah. I agree. Oh, wow, I think I ran out of flask. Holy shit. Shattered sun. Shattered sun, won't you come? All the way the rain. Okay. Yeah, I think Midnight is worth it. I think they made it the most solo friendly ever. 100%. I like playing Lux even as a support. I can get strong and carry as well as provide utility with CC and shield. She is extremely fun. But I think a lot of people ended up telling me that she didn't scale well because people could dodge her shit easily, and I ended up getting kind of pulled away from her a little bit. She's definitely in my top heroes that I've enjoyed so far. I think Zyra is one of my favorite. Brand, I love. Lux, I love. Nami is the only real enchantress that I've played that I like. I kind of like Xerath, but he's also extremely intimidating to me. I don't think I can confidently play him well. These I know I can play them well. Xerath though, not yet. But I like his vibe though. I like his vibe. That's weird. She makes it into pro games from time to time. Yeah, that's weird, right? I might play her a couple times tonight. Xerath is fun, man. That ult just going just nuking people half a screen away has to be the most frustrating shit that can happen to you. You know? Oh, shit. Lux she's really fun because I do feel really useful. I do feel extremely useful. And yeah, her CC can be sick, or ult, you can do so many cool little plays that I like. You know what? It's decided we're playing Lux tonight. Support or mid though? Do we commit to being a mid player? Even Zyra mid, I feel like I'm doing well, man. You know, she feels weird, but she doesn't feel the greatest mid, but she's so fun to play. The thing with Lux that I gotta practice is weaving in attacks with her abilities. You should play support. You can't last hit for shit. Wow, I appreciate your vote of confidence, dude. I really do. I'm here for you, buddy. Yeah, I can see that. E slow, Q, auto, E full wave. Wait, I'm sorry. I don't even remember the order of her spells, so. E is our... Okay, Q is our bind, right? E is the whoop. And then... I'm trying to remember. Yeah, and W is our shield, right? Have you guys tried WASD on... Sucking at something for the first time is this... Yeah, I mean, I used to be decent at last hitting, but... The thing is, like in Dota, you can buy items that make you better at last hitting too. You could buy like an axe that made last hitting pretty easily. But you also needed to deny creep, so the difficulty was like elsewhere. You needed to pay attention to not only their creep, but your creep. And I feel like last hitting in Dota was definitely like, especially if you needed to last hit, you would usually buy an item that allowed you to do so a little bit more effectively. Especially melee hero. I don't remember what it was called. It was like an axe. I'm trying to remember what it was, but it allowed you to do more damage to creep. It was pretty good. I feel like most melee character, have you tried Smite? Never played Smite. I just played a shit ton of Dota back in the day. But right now, the big issue with League is most mages have a insanely low hit. Right? They have an insanely low hit, and their attack speed are pretty bad, so the timing on last hitting is extremely difficult for me, especially since every mage has a different attack pattern, different damage, auto attack. So some mages it's easier, some it's going to be tougher. It's definitely interesting. Mesmer Schmith Reaver. Oh my god. Did you Google that or you remember that? That's crazy. You remember? Holy shit. So you're a big Dota player too. I remember, and it's weird because back then I enjoyed like so many different heroes than I do now. One of my favorite hero was Pudge back in the day because I love hooking people. Like, I love the idea of having a big skill shot that was like game breaking, right? If you landed the skill shot, that the team fight was over, dude. If I just took somebody out with like a hook, gas, I don't remember, like the second ability was just a gas cloud around you or whatever, and then you chase people down, and then you ult them down, you ate them, and then they were dead. Oh man. Mark my words, Blizzard is bringing back Heroes of New Earth at BlizzCon. Mark my motherfucking words. Lux gets the big empower auto hitting with a spell. You can last it pretty easily once you do a free practice run. Yeah, but you can't justify using mana every single, Alright, so... A lot of mages do safety farm with spell, yeah. I think the big thing is learning to hit people at the same time as you last hit. You like semi, like a lot of people do that, right? You like harass as you farm a little bit, or you deny farm as you farm, or like there's like multi-purpose thing that you can do, which Because if you just save farm, I mean, you can save farm. Like Malzahar is just 100%. You just save farm and you don't do anything else, right? Malzahar is just full save farm. You don't really harass people much until like really like 7+, you know? Like, Xerath is kind of cool for that because you try to last hit while hitting the other hero. It's kind of nice, right? That's one of the reason I like him. He's like, the whole point of Xerath is you literally try to line yourself up with last hitting minion as you're also trying to cross pattern with your opponent. So you're literally getting last hit and you're fucking poking people. It's so fucking nice. But he's an extremely high skilled positioning hero, so you gotta, if you're not positioned fucking perfectly, good luck. He's like super slow movement, right? And I was watching a lot of Zwag or whatever the fuck his name is on YouTube. He's really although I don't know if... I know he's a challenger now. Like, he managed to hit challenger. But I think most of his game are versus lower elo people, I think. Which makes it look always, like, a little bit impressive. But I don't know how high these other players are. But he's really... yeah, his Xerath is fucking insane, dude. It's crazy. It's wild to look at. It's, like, one of my favorite fucking piece of content. I've been watching a ton of his video. It's crazy. I've been watching a lot of Loki. I think his name is Loki. He's a support player. Been trying to learn from him, but he plays Seraphim a lot and like very like Enchantress support. He plays pretty much everything. But yeah. 99% of his video or him smurfing on silver elo, yeah. It's weird that somebody makes a channel from this, though. Isn't that not allowed? I thought smurfing wasn't allowed. I feel like... No, it's common. Yeah, but I feel like it's not allowed, though. It's weird. I don't know. Because it's wild, because... You're the only one having fun. If you're a fucking challenger and you're solo queuing into bronze people or silver, yeah, I get that you can have more than one account, but also if you on purpose keep that account stuck so you can farm people at a specific rating, like, where's the line on how ethical that is? You know? Because you make everybody fucking suffer, that's for sure. It makes for cool content. I love his content. His videos are sick. But man, the people playing against him was like, you just do one of those games and it's like, fuck, I'm not having fun, you know? Like, it probably makes a lot of people quit from the game. Like, you're supposed to matchmake against people that, I feel like you should be able to have multiple accounts, but they should be linked together somehow, and, you know? Like, if you're a challenger player, I don't care that this is your 12 account. You're playing against challenger people. You know? It's not because you're on a new account that you forgot how to play now, you know? Yeah, chess.com does it. So, like, for example, God in Chess, what he does is he makes educational video but he refunds the rating loss exactly how you said it, right? So chess.com, they'll do like, hey, we're going to make you an account. You can play versus other people. And a lot of streamers do like slow run, right? Where they don't play at their full strength. They kind of try to mimic the rating of a lower player. And then if they do lose versus you, but it's complicated for League because there's fucking 9 other players, you know? But, yeah. I don't know how League could do that effectively and not feel ethically wrong a little bit, but yeah. Because listen, it makes cool YouTube content. You know, his videos are nice, they're fun to watch. He's super chill. He seems like a really nice person. But goddamn, like, from my few times playing League, like every time I'm playing versus somebody that seems to be way higher rated than me, it's like, I can't help but feel like I'm being cheated, you know? Not a good feeling. And Riot has to be fully aware of that stuff. But it also brings views that keep people engaged with the game. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like League of Legends is also the type of game that you can lose people so fucking easily. You know? Unfair matchup is probably one of the biggest culprit of people stopping. Like, if I'm bronze silver, I'm not expected to fight people that are platinum, challenger, you know? Like, League is nowhere as near as popular as it was. I'm pretty sure it is still one of the, if not the most popular competitive game there is right now in the world. It is literally, like, regarded as being probably one of the most successful competitive game out there. They have like some of the biggest prize pool. It's still like one of the, it is still day to day the #1 most played and watched game on Twitch. It's insane. At any given time, League is almost always on top of the categories. It competes. It's wild. But they've lost a decent chunk in the past 2 years. But I think every game lost a decent chunk in the past 2 years. You know, like, I don't think that's a League thing, though. I think that's just gaming in general. You know? If, like, Dota isn't doing better, you know? Like, I don't think it's a League problem. It might more be, like, it's like MMO. Sometimes MMO are doing really, really badly. And then sometimes MMO are super popular, you know? You know? It is declining, yeah. I mean, it's probably one of the I'm really interested in what League Next is. I don't know if you guys have heard the rumors. I mean, probably, but apparently they're looking to release like a fully revamped version of the game. Like, that could be big. They have like a very popular TCG. They got one of the most popular animated video game show that's ever been put out. So much that they got one of the most popular auto battler. They got, everybody's talking about their MMO. They're in a weird, crazy position right now where everybody has their eyes on them, and they've had for years. It's wild. It's wild that they dethroned Dota and Heroes of Newerth by just releasing a fucking free-to-play game. It's wild to me. It's a very impressive. Dude, when we were playing, it was all about Dota, and then everybody transitioned into Heroes of Newerth. But Heroes of Newerth was $30, and League of Legends was free. Everybody jumped on League of Legends. And I played a little bit at that time, but I was more accustomed to Dota playstyle. Dota felt better than League to me at the time, so. And now it's weird where it's actually the opposite. I feel like League is so much more fun. I wouldn't go back to denying my own creep. Like, holy fuck. That was a mess. That was a mess, dude. Dota had so many weird mechanics. Like, you could double stack jungle camp. You could literally go to a jungle camp, and right before the timer where the camp is supposed to respawn, you could pull the monster away from the camp. The fog of war would go back over the monster, and then the game would think that the jungle is dead and then respawn them, and then you could double stack. So, like, the job of support would do that every once in a while the lane wasn't going good or whatever. They would double stack camp in the jungle so that the jungler can get double effect. That's fucking wild. I didn't know, didn't WoW do the same thing to EverQuest? I mean, WoW didn't come out free. I just think that WoW was just the stronger IP. Like, Warcraft was like the most... Everybody was talking about Blizzard. Everybody was talking about Warcraft, right? Whereas EverQuest, I felt like the game was a lot more niche. Like, a lot of people knew what it was, but I didn't even heard about EverQuest until way later. Like, I never heard about Ultima Online or EverQuest until, like, way later when WoW was, like, in fucking Cataclysm or some shit. You know? Those mechanics, etc., are the reason I prefer Dota. It's not about FOM. It's about moving the pack out of the circle at the right time so it resets because it's empty. Also, you can double stack Ancient Rune infinitely. It was about Fog of War back in Warcraft 3. That's why I'm mentioning it that way. But back in the day, if the camp was out of Fog of War, it would respawn. Actually, no. Actually, you might be right because sometimes we would see the respawn happen. Yeah, I think you might be right. But yeah, anyway. It's also one of the reasons that I think Dota is going to lose over time to League of Legends. It's fun when you know these tricks, but as a new player, it's absolutely insane to expect people to learn these kind of weird shit. This was literally a bug from Warcraft 3 back in the day, and they left it into the original Dota, which is, like, they ended up leaving it because people asked for it. But it's also kind of wild at the same time that something so unique and mysterious made it into the game. It's too hard to explain to a new player. It's like, I think League has its own problem. It has a pool of, like, there's too many heroes in League of Legends, and there's too many items. And that's incredibly intimidating to new people. I wonder if League could work on a seasonal basis where heroes are in a rotation. So, like, there's, like, maybe 20 or 30 heroes each season available. That would be... I don't think that would work. That would make it more approachable for new players, but that would pretty much kill everybody's, like all the old player would go insane, so probably not worth. I wonder how they come out of it. Like, it's the same thing with like card game, like Hearthstone and Magic, right? They have to rotate out some stuff, you know, every once in a while. Like Hearthstone does it where, you know, like, I mean, it's a thing with card-based stuff, but like, yeah, how do you keep adding new heroes to make people happy? But every time you do so, you push away your new player base further and further and further away, you know? I don't know how you do it. I don't know how they keep sustaining this. You know? I don't know how they keep sustaining this, but I like it. I like that there's so many heroes. There's one for every playstyle, you know? It's nice. Okay. GG's. That was clean. Clean key. The problem with a rotating hero is people have spent... Oh, yeah, of course. 100%. Like, it doesn't work. But I just don't know how the fuck they keep evolving like this. Like, what are they going to do when League is 200 of them? I mean, how many heroes are in League right now? Like 200? Oh my god. How many heroes in League? 172. God damn. Rotating free hero is meant for new player. That give the taste when purchased. No, that's not what Mentos was saying, because I was saying that one idea was to rotate heroes, not the free ones, all heroes, that you would only have 20 or 30 available at a time. To make it so that once you get into the game, it's less intimidating. Because right now, like as a new player, you join in and you pick a hero, and then you have to learn abilities from 172 different heroes. Because you don't know what's their range, you don't know what's their leap ability, you don't know if they can go invis, you don't know if, you know. They could just put it as a restricted mode and not get rid of all champion. I wonder how they... Yesterday I actually tried a search on YouTube if a content creator made a video that contained every hero and it like gives you a quick TLDR of every single hero. And I couldn't find a single one. I found one, but the video was literally without any commentary. He just took every hero and did their ability against a target dummy with no words over it. It's not even longer than that. It was a video of 1 hour and a half. There's videos on YouTube that are fucking 3, 4, 5 hours long, you know? Yeah, it's a big endeavor, but holy shit, the views that you would get on a video like this. Like, it blows my mind that somebody hasn't done that yet. That has to be like one of the most fucking requested thing ever. I would watch the fuck out of it. I started watching the one. Like, sure, you need to update it, but then you can do like, I don't know, every 5 hero you do like an annex, and then you do a playlist, right? And then so you have your original, I don't know, 170 heroes, and then you make a playlist with like, make it. I don't have the dude. Imagine my channel, World of Warcraft, Diablo, and then I have one League of Legends. One League of Legends. You know what's the worst part? I could probably AI the fuck out of it. I'm not even kidding. Like, you probably, like, ask ChatGPT to give you a description of every single fucking ability. And then you... you ask a monotonous voice to go, like, you know, Teemo. He's a sneaky motherfucker. Dude, I played versus Teemo yesterday. His zap that spreads is poison is like the zap ability, the shiv. The range on that thing or whatever is insane. It's wild, dude. It's fucking wild, the range on that thing. He just zaps the whole team, and then everybody had a poison on them. I was like, what the fuck? I've played since Season 2. If only 30 champs were pickable and the other banned until X Day, the people who sunk thousands of dollars into LoL and skin would be pissed. Yeah, of course they would be pissed. For sure. Of course. I just don't know what the solution is, I guess. You know? Maybe there isn't. Maybe they just keep doing what the fuck they're doing. I don't know. Razmir, you guys, I've been trying to clear. You guys are not talking about the same thing. We were never talking about the free rotation. I was giving a scenario as to how leagues could combat the idea that, because right now as a new player you enter league and there's 172 heroes. So I was giving the suggestion, I was like, what if they locked it down to 30 hero every season, rotating, so that when you jump into the game as a new player you only have to learn about 30 heroes, not 172 like they do with Hearthstone, right? You don't have to learn about the cards from 18 million seasons ago. You only have to learn about the last lot of cards, right? But that would probably not work for the reason that Mentos was saying, which is, yeah, people would be pissed. Like, one season you can't play Brand, right? It's like, oh, fuck. You know? And, like, people have spent, like, thousands and thousands of dollars on skins and shit. It's wild. You know? It is wild. Hello, what's up, Bera? Bera. How you doing, my friend? I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm doing good, my friend. Thanks for asking. By the way, Shadowcraft, thank you for the 120 streak. Thank you, friend. — 16s are tough right now. You 205. I wonder what the longest streak is. Is it 205? Cheers, yo. Have a good one, man. Having a little sippy cup. I'll drink by myself. It's cool. Yeah, I don't think I can do multiple days of this shit. I really want to do a thing where if you claim a streak or whatever. Is there someone that is good with problems with add-on? Depends what issue you're having. Do. Wow, there's not a lot of keys. Do. What is your issue that you're having, Bera? Seat of a triumvirate. The beautiful seat. Okay. I'm gonna go get murdered in there real quick. You gaming anything, Void? Are you playing Subnautica? Subnautica half drunk? I want to like Subnautica, you know. I mean, it's not that I don't like it. I just don't think it's made for me. Or maybe not right now. Maybe at another time. You know. There's one called Chunky Character Sheet, and I can't see my stats in the character info window. You can't see your stats. I don't have Chunky, but maybe I know a lot of people in chat were using Chunky Character Stats, so maybe somebody can help with that. Maybe. Okay. Are we ready to go? Let's go. There, yeah. I don't know if somebody in chat can help with that, but I personally don't. Oh, fuck, I have 5. Do I use them on this? Oh, they would give me some damage. Probably would give me some damage. It's weird that I can do like infinite amount of key with this class. I could literally queue for keys all day. It's genuinely the most fun that I've had playing a class right now. It's crazy. I could do this forever. Okay. Let's blast. You gaming anything, Void, or just sipping? Fuck. I fucked up. I wish there was a way to prevent that from happening. D4? You went back to it? Oh, shit. You don't really feel like deciding on something else? I feel you, man. Is there even anything else? That's the thing. You know? Is there even anything else? Kind of excited for Titan Quest to come out. I might have to give Dragon Kin a try too. Did you keep playing Dungeon Crawler? I feel like it kind of fell off for me. I got like super hooked on it, and I got like super fucking hooked on it, and then I got bored of it like instantly. I couldn't find like a build that I thought was like repeatable and fun to, I don't know how to explain it. But I thought it was really, really cool. I played it, but it wasn't as addicting as, I feel like you have to do too many inputs. I don't know if that makes sense, but Maybe you have to. I have to do too many inputs for it to be fun. Like survival was just like moving around, right? So it was kind of like brainless, cozy. This one, you got to do path thing and then look at the mini map, make sure you're hitting everything. Obviously, it's a different kind of game, but you know, very different kind of game. But yeah, I didn't get as a organizing book. Yeah, you had like a librarian organizing book game. Did you even play it actually? Yeah. You have 5 hours in it? I feel like the only thing that that I could crave right now that would satisfy any craving would be Pee-wee 2, honestly. I don't think there's anything else that's going to... I don't know if there's anything else right now that would League. I mean, I have the League craving. Obviously, I'm having a ton of fun with League of Legends. That's not too bad. That's pretty fun. That kind of fills up a little bit of a space that I had, like a little gaming craving that I have, I guess. Oh, please pull more than that. I got CDs, brother. I ended up buying it, but I haven't played it because I'm too focused on trying to 100% the Diablo journey. What are you missing? What are you missing to complete it? Anything too problematic, or? I haven't done with... oh, okay. I haven't done the full list, by the way. You don't need to do all of it. I don't think it gives you anything. Actually, I don't even know. I haven't done, like, the full list. I just do, like, the big check mark for it. Because some of them, were, like, the reward was completely useless. Yeah, but some of them were completely useless, so I kind of just didn't do all of them. You know? I just did the final step and like all the cash that I kind of needed. But, yeah. I don't know if you get anything personal choice. Yeah, I don't know if there's, like, any achievements or something that you can obtain from, like, 100%ing. Yeah, the last tab gives good stuff. It's like the first couple I'm missing stuff, like Legion. The Legion event, for example. I've done 0 Legion event. Like, absolutely none. Really? We're not pulling this? We're gonna be missing trash, bro. I don't know what... that was a good question earlier. Is there any games that you guys are looking forward to? Is there any gaming craving or whatever that you guys are... Or you guys are gonna just waiting and just blasting WoW and shit while... PoE 2? I think a couple people are gonna be that way, right? Hello Kitty Island. Yeah, sure. Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. Between WoW and Diablo, chilling. I saw an ad for Subnautica 2. God save Birmingham. Birmingham Palace. There's so many games that I'm looking for. Like what? You know what would be sick? Like a game like... Oh, I need to try out the game that Void linked me. The Necromancer thing. Dude, that thing looks sick. I'll probably try it out at some point, but right now I'm too invested into doing League. Yeah, try it out. Let me know how it is. And then if it's good, I might jump in. Did you already get it? You have it on wish list? I really want to go see the Mendo movie. I'm fully aware they turned that shit into a fucking circus with Baby Yoda and shit, and that's all they're banking on, but I don't care. He's fucking amazing. He's the greatest thing. Oh yeah, totally. He is Mendo. This is the way. Pillar of Eternity? I've never played that game. Apparently it's pretty good though. It's like Baldur's Gate, right? I mean, I'm not bored yet. Like WoW has been pretty fun. I got some cool chase with gearing up the Affliction Warlock, so that's been fun. You know? I've got some really, really cool chase with gearing this character. You know? This has been a really, really fun chase. And gearing this guy, getting stuff done. I know we got PoE coming up. Like, I'm not, like, you know, I'm busy. I'm going to be busy until a bit, but after that, I don't know what's coming up. Affliction Warlock on that fight is wild. Next WoW patch? Yeah, next War patch is like a little mini one raid. Like, I don't think it's enough to, like, bring me fully back. It's cool, it does bring me back, but honestly, like, what brings me back the most is gearing again. You know? It's crazy how World of Warcraft is just a giant Diablo game right now. Where every 6 months we have to redo everything, right? I don't mind it. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it's like probably the only way they can keep the game actively involved and playing. Oh, like I'm not gonna lie. The bonus roll is the greatest thing that ever happened. Like I've been begging Blizzard for this for years, you know. They got a good loop right now. They got a really, really, really solid loop. I can't hit anything right now. I don't know. I'm just out of line of sight. That was like the weirdest pull. I was just dying and probably like the healer couldn't heal me. I was just trying to do damage, man. Fucking hell. I never pull this back. It's rare. Bonus roll is a win, but also Lux UI as well. Thanks for that. Yo, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I've been asking for that specific feature for so long. You know? There's a part of me that wants to make some modification to the nameplate, see if we could do something different. Just save space. What if I put the name inside the bar? I think I tried that once, but it clogs the vision a little bit of the health bar. There's a part of me that really wants to try it out. I wonder who's getting PI this whole dungeon. Have I gotten PI like once? Oh, the hunter's getting PI. Interesting. Wouldn't you want to give PI to the highest DPS? Question mark? Question mark? Right? No? Okay. You know? He's not there to claim the spot, dude. That was the greatest name I've seen all day. It's gonna be tough to beat. It's gonna be tough to beat. I wonder actually how much F gets from PI. I definitely would have been doing way more, but I don't know how much more. Curious. Okay. Good. Snuggle, snuggle. Dude, imagine if I had PI. Imagine. At least once. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's actually a good idea. Should do that next. Nice. Resolve is such a hack, almost makes me want to play. It literally, like, the day that patch came out and I tested it, I stopped playing. It made everything feel completely meaningless afterward, like, sadly. It just killed everything. I was like, okay, well, I mean, we figured out every build of every class, like, Every class is using overpower and resolve right now. That's the only way to do it. You know, that's the only way to fucking pump. Resolve stacking, overpower stacking. Having to redo your entire gear too after farming the entire season, like, it's tough, man. Like, you know, you're working towards gear, and then it's like, oh, okay, now we figured out a completely new way to do everything, you know? Arvidex, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the 4 months. Really do appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This key was so easy, I forgot it was a 16, I'll be honest. Yep, I didn't even play the first day when I saw it to refarm resolve, to get a resolve running, yeah. Feels weird for sure.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Also stone myself, I guess. We didn't get the, How the fuck did I soul stone myself? I don't even know how the fuck that happened. Okay. Okay. Man. Imagine my damage if I had PI, dude. Hey, Laura, what's up? How you doing, friend? How you doing, friend? You missed it, brother? Okay. GG's. GG's, stopping by to see what y'all doing. Doing a little bit of, Little bit of keys, trying to get my rating up. Hunters carrying Lux. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm literally top damage. If you remove PI, I'm top damage. Listen. If PI was giving to me, I would be even higher. That was a good group. That worked out really, really well. Everybody was doing great. You didn't tip enough? No, they're all friends, I think. They were all from the same server. Doesn't PI make more sense on AF? It doesn't really matter. I don't even think AF juiced up that much from it. I already have a lot of haste trinket. I don't even think. I'm just memeing around. I'm just fucking around. I don't really think it does much. For Hunter, it's probably really, really good too, so. All right, dude, we're getting there. We're getting there on Warlock. We're getting there. We're getting there. One key at a time. All right. Well. That was a solid little group. So now I can do every key except seat. There we go. Let's queue up for Algitar. Nexus Point. Cavern, I guess. Have you heard the correct version of that song synced with the video? Logging back into my lock. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I wonder if the queues for for Blitz are better right now. I need to make this pizza, to take this pizza away, though others, I'm going to eat it all. Otherwise, I'm going to eat it all. That doesn't sound like that much of a problem, I'll be honest with you. Sounds like a good thing. All right. I need to make this pizza. Oh, I need it to take this pizza away, though. What kind of pizza is it? Maybe we can help you out. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we can help you out. What was the name of the game, Void? I was, gotta go check in it. I got my first payout from Curse Forge for my add-on. How many cents did you make? Skull Horde. That sounds like my first payout from Twitter. $15? Hey, not bad. Skull Horde is an auto-battler dungeon crawler where you play as a flying skull necromancer. Find powerful loot and create overpower builds. Summon a horde of skeleton into battle. That sounds like my... That sounds like my fucking game right there, dude. What are the reviews? This is the type of game where I wish there was a meh rating. The game is solid polish and has solid core. There's a lot of correct pieces here, but the whole experience kind of just falls flat. The battles are so chaotic and you have so little feedback to what is happening. Okay. So either this person is right or this is a skill issue. We'll never know. The game is a fun blend of Vampire Survivor gameplay style and auto-battler mechanic. If you enjoy commanding hordes of Necromancer and prefer a game where you can comfortably play using a mouse, this one is definitely worth trying. Can't recommend yet. Fun at first, but skill trees are way too small and way too grindy for even how small they are. You're lucky to even get 1 point in a skill tree for an hour run. Oh, shit. Interesting. Maybe they're going to have to do some tuning. Super fun. Fun and engaging. Hey, maybe they'll... Have you seen Hero Siege? What is Hero Siege? I'm trying to remember. No, go ahead, Tex. I hope you didn't read too mything and ignore the very positive overall. I mean, I don't want to know what's good about it. I want to know what's bad about it. You know? That's usually how I read reviews. And if the bad is, I read them and I'm like, you're a fucking idiot, then I kind of just, you know. But if the bads are like, yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. That would trigger me too or whatever. You know? Because the bads usually outweigh the good in most game, you know? So it depends. That doesn't necessarily deter me from trying it, but... You know? I guess this is the end for me to play. No more content for me. All characters were done. Good game if you like Vampire, Mega Bunk. Yeah, man, that sounds... Restory. Chill electronics repairs. Oh, bro, this looks exactly... Oh, no, it actually looks different. So people bring you, like, stuff and you got to repair them? It reminds me a little bit of the game PC shit. You know, like the thing where you got to repair your... You got to repair, like, PC stuff. It was chill. PC Builder Simulator. There you go. It looks exactly like that. Same UI for like this stuff, yeah. Looks cool. How is that? Oh man, I gotta go check out how that game is doing. You know the game where me and Frank got completely addicted to it? Like the alchemy stuff? Oh my god, that game was sick. The alchemy game was fun. Like the alchemy factory or whatever. Potion factory, whatever the fuck that was called. Alchemy factory. That game was sick. It was such a great base of a game. I hope they kept developing. This is how I learned how to build my own PC. Really? It's really annoying me. I can't remember the name of this ARPG that was on Steam, and it was like 2D, I think. Are you talking about Soul Mancer? That game was sick. Soul Mancer? No, it's not. Stormancer. Slormancer. I almost remembered it. Almost. I went with like, this one is really, really good, but apparently it's got mixed review now. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Did you look at Heroes Siege I link? Oh, shit, sorry. It got mixed up with other links. Oh, boy. Big mixed review. Oh, shit, it looks exactly like Slormancer. It has that 2D ARPG style. Okay. Oh, my God. Is it trying to be PoE, dude? What the fuck? Are the gems skills or there something else? It's 2D PoE? Dude, I look at this tooltip and like... Why is it so mixed review though? Got my whole stash tab wiped, and I got a response, we can't and won't do a thing about what you've lost. Good luck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Low Kier. I don't even know. Good game. 900 hours on record. Jesus Christ. Mid-league nerf. Server performance. Predatory DLCs. Okay game, but not the one I purchased. Came back to Heroes Siege more than a decade later, and it transformed from a roguelike to a Diablo clone or a PoE skill tree. Oh, fuck. So, like, a bunch of shit ended up evolving and then greedy DLC? Oh, man. Looks rough. Fuck, this just makes me want to play PoE, like, so bad. I would go right now if the season wasn't literally ending, like, soon. Do it to prep. The problem is there's nothing to prep. Oh, I could try to speedrun the campaign, but yeah. Let's see. What do you think about the Overwatch character going to Fortnite? I'll be honest, I don't think anything going to Fortnite affects me in any way, shape, or form. I'm literally never going to play that game. Not because it's bad, it's just not my type of game at all, so I have no opinion towards it. Yeah, no, they don't have a PTR, so there's no way to go try Huntress. Oh, I guess I could play Huntress, just not The minion build. I don't know if I'm playing it. I don't know yet. My ex-kids plays Fortnite. I mean, there's a ton of people that do. A ton of people enjoy it. It's probably fun. It's just not my game. So. You know? You won't get the minion build till like 35 anyway? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Hey. Okay. This was for what already? I forgot already. Lower quarter. Where is that? A box of 12 Mr. Puff might be too much. Too much fun. Oh, it's Skyreach. Yeah, we could do maybe not today, but in the maybe a week before Pee-wee comes out, we could hype it up. But right now, I think it's a little bit too early. Like, we got a long way to go. You know? We got a long way to go right now. I'm definitely doing some more WoW. I want to do some more League tonight. I had a really, really good time. And I've had a lot of people tell me they enjoyed the League playtime yesterday. Some people seem to have enjoyed watching me go through the struggle of learning and experiencing the game. So, you know, kind of like that. I'm super snory. I kind of just sneaked out. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. And let's do that. Okay. Oh, yeah, play League. I was trying to get you off WoW. Yeah, but that's the problem is... If I start PoE now, it's like we're a long way, you know? We're a long way from release. Oh my god. My can has like a huge dent underneath. So when I put it on top of my... It's it's like wobbling. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I forgot I was supposed to do a test for... Wow. I got outclassed right there. Holy shit. Not gonna lie, I wasn't ready for... Okay. Everybody popped their CDs so much I didn't have time to... just go league early. Ouch. You had fun playing WoW. Is it Ryder or Sun Lane? Wait, are people playing Sun Lane? I don't think anybody's playing Sun Lane right now. Yeah, everybody's playing Ryder. There's nobody doing Sun Lane, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. Blood, maybe. But Unholy, I don't think so. Okay. Okay. This fight always stresses me out, man. There's a lot going on. No matter how many times I've done it, it's yeah. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. I was waiting to use CDs here. We delayed the pull a lot, but yeah, it's fine. Too bad. Okay. Thank you for the brand new follow. Welcome, team. Welcome, friends. These guys hurt so bad. They look rough for sure. What the fuck, a fire mage? I know, right? They're doing well though. People are it's crazy how, like, you know, there's I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen a lot of mages in general, but yeah, fire is pumping. So is affliction. So is pretty much every class. AF is doing really, really good, I think. The new buff to AF makes them super viable, in my opinion. They were already pretty viable. They were just lacking a little bit of single target, which we got some buff for recently. We're definitely not as strong as a demo lock, but we are definitely not the worst fucking class of all time, that's for sure. I'm doing well. I'm doing really, really well for myself. Pretty sure I do... I would, you know what I would like? I would like to do a race versus myself on my DK. Okay. PoE 2 run or keys? Good question. I think you should probably wait like a week, probably, before PoE 2, maybe. I feel like we're still far from PoE 2. We're still like, what, 2 full weeks? Maybe it's a little bit early. I don't have a defensive for this one. Okay, we're good. Running Tomb to get some luck mug. If you prefer athlete, I would say better to do than other spec in the game. What does it feel like? My paladin isn't doing so well. Pally is insanely strong. Pally is insanely strong. Red Pally is good. Are you talking about other Pally maybe? But Red Pally is really, really strong. Okay. Okay, very nice. It's a good fight for me. I have a lot of ways to reset stuff and correct, I'm thinking about red. Red is super strong right now. Red is like super strong right now. So maybe you need to check out gear, enchants, rotation. Maybe there's a couple things you could improve. Maybe. If DK can grip it away, that would be sick. Rip. So as a DK, you can go out there and grip the bird away so it doesn't die close to the... Maybe it's just you that can play? I mean, that comes with practice, like, right? That's just like me playing League of Legends, right? I can't, you know, I'm not good at it, but if I keep practicing... I might get better. You know? That comes with muscle memory. You know? Comes with practice. Gotta get some muscle memory. Gotta get a feel for Dude, those Seed of Corruption. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, gotta keep going at it. Red is really, really strong. Run simulations. See, like, if you need more gear. If you can make some changes to your talent, to your rotation. Just try to get better at it. Yeah. Such a fucked up day. 2 of my kids got sick from school and started throwing up all over. Oh, fuck. Hopefully it's not a gastro or anything like that. That fucking sucks. Hunter blamed me for a death in Terrace when he got knocked back into a puddle in the first pool. 800k damage in 0.2 seconds. Wait, what was his, like, you didn't heal me? You suck? Like, what was the reaction? What the fuck? So he got knocked into a puddle and blamed you. Okay. That's gonna make people want to play healer. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of supposed to heal through that, though. Like, you should have predicted that he was gonna get knocked and preemptively re-roll to a Discipline Priest. And,
Your survival wasn't
you know,
necessary.
B-Res, maybe? We got 2. No? No, maybe next dungeon, maybe? No? B-Res? We got 3. We got 3. Okay. Oh my god. If he didn't B-Res me, that was the end of the pull right there. I don't know if you guys saw that shit, bro. Holy fucking Christ. B-Res into Death Coil on that fucking thing, dude. That was wild. Holy shit, that was the end of it. That was the end of it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, if you would have predicted that this would have happened, you would have re-rolled into a Disc Priest, shielded him beforehand, you know? Kind of your fault, dude. Oops. Oh. I got great news yesterday. After 5 years of fighting with doctors and stuff, I got accepted to the wait list for new organs. Oh, shit. That is crazy. Wait, what? Why did you have to fight? Man, imagine if I would have any of those juicy PI, bro. You know? Pick the gate back. No? Dude, you're way too close to the platform. I don't know why we... I don't know why we... We're fighting on the edge like that. Do we hate ourselves? Like... Okay. Was waiting for a live grip, maybe? Yeah. We're chilling. We got it, though. We got it. GG's. Hell yeah. Get good. C healers fold here. Should have healed you. Og is OP on this fight. Okay. We're good. That was good. We made some progress. Can Wormstone out the carry? Oh, shit, really? Luck can just port back as well? Yeah, Luck can port back. A ton of classes can, you know, help, you know, yeah. Not everybody, though. DK cannot do shit. DK's fucked. I'm really happy. Not only did I get top damage, I didn't get a single PI yet again. Affliction Luck is really doing good. Affliction Luck is really, really doing well. We're doing good. Man, that sucks. What key was it, Swiftar? I still feel like I could do more, though. You know? Like, those keys are pretty tight. I guess they're pretty tight because of death, though. They're not tight because we're lacking damage. Because damage was there. That was like we had 1 minute left. I didn't see how many death we had, though. You know? Obviously, my gear isn't the greatest either. It's pretty good, but it's not perfect. Okay. All right. 17 MT. Not bad. I'm happy for you, Luke C, man. That's fucking awesome. That's super awesome, my friend. That is some good news. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. Could do more. Could do more. One key at a time, boys. One key at a time. Am I ready for a 17? MT? I don't know if I'm ready for 17, though. I mean, I probably am, honestly. It's just, I feel like, yeah, gear could be a slightly touch better. Across the board. I could go, I don't want to upgrade these shoulder. Actually, upgrading these shoulder is not a bad idea because when I do get the right one, I'll just have the discount anyway. I should be making a ton of hero right now too, which I can upgrade, which I can use. I have so much fucking haste, it's wild. Definitely need more crit, I think, and more, need to probably fix that shit. Is staff better than one-ended off-end? They're exactly the same thing. They have almost exactly the same stat weight divided between the two. I find that having a two-ender is easier. You only get to craft one thing. You only have to find one item with the perfect stats on it. The only time where a one-ender and an off-end is better if there is a one-ender out there that has a massive like advantage for some reason, like a special one-ender for caster from raid maybe. I don't think that's the case right now, so there has been expansion where there was caster weapon, right? Like one-ended caster weapon, so you wanted to go for those plus an off-end. Right now, that's not the case, so I think two-ender is superior. You only have to upgrade one item. You only have to void core one item. Like Blizzard, like honestly, like they haven't fully thought out about their whole one-ender off-end thing because it costs more resources of everything. Why would you ever not wear just a single staff? It makes no sense to have main and off end. It makes it just extremely more painful for everything. It takes one void core still to do this, you know, like it's you know, yeah, I don't know. I got another free one. Do I use it on the trinket? Or do I wait next week? I mean, I can farm more anyway, right? Should probably go use it now. Even though Heart Wind isn't like my best trinket, it's still gonna be. You almost have 4 in your bags? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, there we go. What rune should I enchant my weapon as an Holy DK? Apocalypse. Apocalypse is the rune that you want. Okay. Yep, Apocalypse is going to be the one that you want. Does anyone else miss the order all table? There's a part of me that does, but also they kind of just devolved into being add-on little puzzle, right? You downloaded an add-on. Click whatever the add-on told you to click, and then, you know. Yeah, they're definitely letting us farm as many as we want, so. Declined. Maybe 17 is too much of a big leap right now. Maybe I should focus on 16 at the moment. I don't know why I like logging in during Legion and setting off mission. Yeah, I understand the feeling for sure. I understand the feeling. Logging on, having that little thing that kind of... Oh, shit. 17 pit, boys. Okay. Hi. Let's go. Pit is like the easiest one, too, so... That's the only one I got an 18 on my DK, so... Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Got everything ready to go. Do 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 do. Why is this doing what it's doing? Okay. Can summon maybe? Do you remember when you get the purple Dreadstalker? It's in Legion. It's a Legion class mount. Oh, the purple Dreadstalker. You mean my pet? Fuck. That's been a while ago. That was a while ago. Karazhan puzzle? Think you might be right. Think you might be right. I gotta repair real quick. Mario. Oh my god, is he dressed like Mario? Almost. $93K. Okay. Let's blast. Let's do this, Leroy. Karazhan puzzle. I want to try to... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I got to do... this. Okay. Very nice. I love that Skull died last, but hey, it is what it is. Oh, fuck. I forgot to go back and do the... Where's the necromancer? There it is. Okay. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Really proud of my F Warlock, man. He's fucking pumping. If you always run out of shard, it means you're not dropping enough agony. And you're not pressing. You need to press Dark Harvest every time it's up. You want to press Dark. The first thing you want to do is Dark Harvest because, yeah, you want to, like, while I'm running like this, I'm just pressing Agony and see, like, I didn't even swap target. Doesn't matter because it spreads itself. Can I get a freedom? Freedom! Yeah, so what I'm doing is as I'm running to the target, I'm spamming Agony on the same target over and over again, and it spreads it to like a shit ton of other target nearby. And it ends up It ends up giving me crazy shard regen, right? Okay. Freedom! Kind of interesting that I didn't. Not as much damage as I thought here. Every time I read Freedom, the only thing I can think about is like the dude from Team America for some reason. Freedom! Might have to main Unholy. As long as you're having fun, man. That's all that matters. America! Fuck yeah! The motherfucking day, yeah, America! I miss that movie so fucking much, dude. Durka Durka. Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit? Je vais lui en mettre plein la gueule. It's really good in French, too. It's fucking hilarious. They got some really great joke in French, too. I think of Braveheart. Yeah. That's the one. The puking scene? Yeah, the puking scene is hilarious. Did I not interrupt him? That's weird. Why does it feel like I'm constantly fucking dying, dude? Thank you. Okay. I tend to press agony a lot while moving. Like a great filler. Alright. My single target is struggling right now. Okay. Death Coil is also a great thing to press on the move. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Could have done more damage here, but, you know, it is what it is. Tough one, but we manage, we manage. Freedom is the only way. By the way, what is everybody up to in the chat? What is everybody up to in the chat? You guys playing some games? Some WoW, some Diablo? Finishing off work? Carrying my luck to get the pet skin. Nice, did you figure out how it is? Which one is it? The 2-itch got real? Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm doing that. When is it releasing? Friday next week, ordering your Wi-Fi extender. Uninstall D4 to make room for Dota 2. What the fuck? The Division 2, nice. Playing some WoW, trying to get better on Pally. Thinking of class change, really? Do you enjoy the playstyle of Paladin? If you do, you should stick to it, man. Fuck, dude. I interrupted one of the other. I thought somebody else was gonna get it every time. Okay. Okay. Sometimes this fight goes really well for me, sometimes not so much. Death Strike on bar, of course it will save you. Of course. This shit has saved me from dying multiple times. That strike is OP, yeah. Not every time, but after you took a lot of damage, it will heal you for almost your entire life. It's crazy. As long as you live, yeah, exactly. I ended up macroing it to one of my other abilities, Outbreak, right? So if I press, for example, Q on my DK is Outbreak, but if I press Alt Q, it's Death Strike. That way I don't have to have it on my bar as an extra keybind, right? Saves a little bit of space. Not the end of the world. Okay. Shit. Okay. Think we're chilling. My cooldown usage wasn't great here. Actually, we're pulling, so that's fine. Okay. Not too bad. Holy shit. I have 7 minutes left, not too bad. Okay. Normally I hold cooldown for the first pack of mob, but I feel like we're gonna be fighting this dude for a bit, so. $273 too low to run at 13. Nah, I think it's fine, but I mean, are you in a group already? Like, it's gonna get tough to get invited at that item level, I think, for 13, but I think you'll be fine. I think it's definitely a personal thing, though, for sure. If you feel like you're good to go, then I think you'll be more than fine. It's my own key? Oh. If you pull people that are a little bit over the top, you know, like if you manage to get some good players, it should be a breeze. If your whole group is that item level, you know, like that's where the problem is. It's like your item level is fine if everybody kind of compensate a little bit for it. If everybody's 273, I don't know how, like, if it's gonna be like a walk in the park. You know what I'm saying? Like you need pumpers. You need pumpers. It depends on the player too, like, you know. I interrupted slightly too late here. Easy. Easy key, easy life, easy cap. GG's. Clean. I think I like it. It's just that I have a kind of a thing to jump back forward on different char. Yeah, I feel you, my friend. Sometimes there's a lot of people that are like that too. Yeah. That was really clean. Super solid. Okay. I'm so happy I switched my main from Hunter to LA. Really? Interesting. Very interesting.
A Lux Bucks
I'm going to
raffle
give you
has
guys
been
level
initiated.
7
Type
Lux Bucks,
exclamation
and I'll be
point join
right
in the
back
chat
in a
for a
minute,
chance
chat.
to win. Good
Give me a
luck,
minute.
everyone.
All right. Thank you for being patient, chat. Appreciate it. Congrats on the Lux boxes. Just got a quick bite. Okay. Very nice. That was a solid little group, man. That was great. Especially when I see a few doing very well on a class in a stream or something, I feel like changing class. So I know exactly how you feel, because I've been there. I've been exactly where you are. I know exactly how you feel because I've been where you are. I used to be the person that watched on Twitch, and every time I saw somebody do well with a class, I would want to swap to their class. It's a normal thing. And honestly, you can, like, Spin Penda literally rerolls 3 times a day. Spin Penda rerolls 3 times a day, bro. You know, like he's still he's still on his 27 alt, you know? Sometimes that's good. Sometimes you feel like you want to play a bunch of classes and there's nothing wrong with that. But the best way to perform really well on a class is to play a class for a long time. I play maybe 4 classes max. I've played every class, but I've played 4 of them like a lot, and 2 of them in particular a lot, Death Knight and Warlock. On those 2 classes, I can do crazy good damage because I've played them a lot. I know my keybinds well. I have good muscle memory, good practice, good knowledge of the class, right? Look at this Red Paladin. He did exactly the same damage as me, and I think he died a couple of times. He would probably have beat me if he didn't die, you know? He would most likely have beat me, you know? Okay. Okay. I've main balanced druid since I was in high school, in like 14 years old. So you have a history of making bad decisions? Listen, you play a blood DK, Stitterex. You cannot say a goddamn word. Jesus Christ, you guys have been on the yo-yo side of the things, you know? Hello there, I'm back, and I can see that Lux did not manage to hit top DPS. Unsub, unfollow, block, and reported shitter. Oh, God. God damn. There's a guys in my guild who's only playing H Paladin since the game released. Bro. My two of my friends, one of them has been playing a hunter. Cat Garlic. He's been playing a hunter since vanilla. The only other class I've ever seen him play is a frost mage.
Thought I'd sub since I've been here a lot recently.
Thank you, Zakuza. I appreciate that very much, my friend. Thank you for the big 7 months. I'm glad to have you around. You've been great to talk to. So that is my kind of struggle. Yeah, but yeah, just either listen to your voice inside of you that tells you like, hey, I want to play this. Go for it. Or if you really enjoy Paladin, keep practicing. You'll be good at it. Trust me. You'll be really, really good at it. But you got to keep practicing. Appreciate the support, my friend, very much. Okay, we're doing good on Affliction here. 6 down, 9 to go. Well, well, well. Beer? Yeah. The game begins at 8 tonight instead of 7. If Canadians win, it's over, right? That's gonna be one hell of a fucking match, dude. That's gonna be one hell of a fucking game. Thanks for talking about that. No problem, my friend. All right. Queue up. I wish they did more Mogs with pants instead of robe. If they win tonight, the next time is going to be against the Hurricane. Apparently, they're strong as hell. Is that the team that's like undefeated or some shit? That's fucking wild, dude. The 2 rounds, they won 4-0. Yeah. But apparently the teams they were playing against were kind of shitty, though, so... I don't know if that means much. It is what it is. Good luck against my hometown, Hurricanes. Okay. Man, we definitely have... Traffic is going to be shit here because of that? Oh, shit. It's wild here, man. They open the arena and they aired the game on the screen in the arena, and it was so full that there was people outside. Not outside of the TV screen, but outside of the when the game was airing, there was a shit ton of people outside. And then they also did like the game airing on TV and shit. It's fucking wild, and people go insane. They literally have like when it's played locally here in Montreal, the arena is so full that there's like 2 to 3 to 4 to 500 people just outside fucking watching it on a screen. And then whenever it's played elsewhere, they have the screen in the theater. They also had it in Quebec here. More thousands? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the amount, but thousands of people is a lot. But yeah, there's a lot of people outside for sure. Thousands of people is a lot, dude. Yo, my Warlock is actually going to be higher IO than my DK, maybe. If I keep going. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Traffic is gonna super suck when the World Cup comes to my city this summer. Oh shit. Oh, 17 Cavern. Let's go. A few weeks ago, when leaving the office, the courtyard was full of player with CH Jersey. They were right next to the Bell Center. Yeah. It's crazy, man. People go nuts. Can we talk about how Infernal Hordes are way too long? Dude, ever since I figured out that they suck, I've literally only been doing the 6-wave one instead of using one of my key. I do 6-wave and I try to get it done as soon as I can. Wait, where did the fire go? What the I literally dropped the fire and it disappeared. Yeah, I'm gonna do that since I don't need any bar to drop. Just need it for, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Definitely the way to go. Sure, there we go. The World Cup. Yeah, I'm going to do that since I don't need Bartug. I just need it for T12 season. No. Infernal Horde sucks, man. I don't know if they should just like buff the fuck out of it. Even if they buff the hell out of it, it feels kind of it's still not a fun game mode. It's hard to explain, but the whole like action stop, like it feels weird, man. And then I feel like I don't understand any of the choices that are presented to me. Like Hellborn will now fart less on a Tuesday. Like I don't give a shit, bro. Like I just want loot. Why do I have to fucking read tooltip and make a fucking like, bro? I just want to kill demons. I just want to kill demons, man. Cut me some slack. You know? It feels weird because the longer the waves are, the more juiced up at the end it is. You know? Yeah, it's all about DPS too. It's all about like doing as much damage as fast as possible, you know? If you use the teleporter button from the war plan activity, you only have 6 wave. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I love my transmog mount setup. Okay. All right, let's go, Cavern. How is it almost 6:30 already? I haven't done anything yet. I don't know what's going on, dude. Every time I look up, I feel like the time jumped by 2 hours. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. It means I've been having fun doing keys. You know? It's 6:30. That's fucking wild. If you use the teleport button from the ward plan, okay. Get some food, get some flask. We'll do a little bit more WoW. I'll try to pump my I'll try to pump my rating, and then we're gonna go blast some keys. Keys, what am I saying? We're gonna blast some keys, and then we're gonna go play some League. We're gonna go play some League. Probably. Something like that. League of Keys? Yeah. I don't know why I'm obsessed with League right now. I don't know. But honestly, keys on Warlock right now are absolutely fucking effortless. I don't know why that's the case. I feel like on my DK, I kind of have to... I'm kind of like, ugh, let's go keys. Let's go do keys on DK. And with Warlock, I could do this all fucking day, dude. Maybe the rotation feels better. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the rotation feels better. Definitely more safe. I wonder if there's a fire fell hunter. I don't think so. Demon bited you? Yeah. Ba ba da ba ba. Summon a fell hunter. And let's get ready for war. Ah shit, my staff enchant, dude. It's probably gonna fall off mid-dungeon. By the end of the dungeon. Holy shit, Tank is dead. I think he just shat his pants, bro. I didn't think I got hit by that. I potion health stone so nobody saw anything. Paper blood DK? That's like every blood DK right now, isn't it? Well, somebody just got vaporized. Also, I don't think we freed any of the NPC. Nobody? Okay. You got to range it or defensive? I'm in combat. Okay. Okay. It raises your anxiety level? Good evening. What's up, Neek? How you doing, friend? Good evening. Good afternoon. Good, I'm consuming these like fucking candy, bro. Not bad, thanks. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing fantastic. Been blasting keys all day. Got my score up on Warlock by quite a lot. Oh shit, he's doing the fucking Tiki again? Is he following the guided route in a 17? I'm not gonna lie, I'm afraid right now. Afraid for my life. Holy shit.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
Searing Presence. I don't even know what does that. An ancestral mythic unique charm. Yeah, they're you mean a seal or a charm? I'm not sure why we're pulling the Ex-Guardian, man. These things are... These things are no joke, bro. Yeah, this route is a little bit scuffed. It works, but, yeah, we pulled 2 of these fire guy on a 17. I don't think, Heir of Perdition Charm as found? Oh, wait. Really? Wait, so it's just a drop? Wait, what the fuck dropped it? So you mean out of like thousands of like millions of people playing, we just found one of these? There's no shot they didn't just activate it. That is sus as fuck, dude. They likely added it to the patch. I don't like that though. That makes me fucking like like just give me everything at the beginning of the patch. It was data mined too. Everybody was wondering what was the secret, but there's no secret. They just didn't fucking activate them. Or some shit like that, right? Yeah. That's sus a little bit. Not sure how I feel about it. Could have been an issue with it, yeah. I just wish we had communication. Like, I feel like we're so in the dark when it comes to Diablo. It could be super rare. If it is the case, then that's fucking awesome. But if it's a case of like, oh, you know, let's push the button and now this drop is a thing. You know, kind of disappointing. We got some good damage, but I think the route that we took was a little bit too deadly. We already got 4 death. On Unholy, should you hold Beautify for CD or never let it hit 3 charge? I think you never want to let it hit 3 charge. But you also want to hold charges for Dark Transform. I couldn't tell you the exact formula, I'll be very honest with you. I don't know if if it's worth sitting on 3 charge to wait for Dark Transform. I'll be very honest, I don't have the exact mathematical answer to that question. You would have to ask the Unholy Discord. I've been trying to not let it hit 3 charge as much as I can. Well, that's a rip.
Only the strongest survive.
Nice try. Oh. GG's. Wait, they're trying? Okay. I mean, I don't mind completing if they want to complete, but like, if we're doing this for a score, it's not happening here. I'm not sure what happened though. Nice try, nice try. Shit happens. Yeah, because mythic level reward on the Warpland don't show up until later either. Interesting, though. The issue is before Warpland is even max, or you see this stuff, people are already blasting and done. Yeah, the timing of everything is... Like, they pointed the game in such a good direction, but it feels like there was absolutely zero testing. You know? It feels like there was absolutely zero testing. They just threw a bunch of shit together, and it ended up to be pretty fun, so I'm going to give them that. But god damn, there's a lot of shit that doesn't make sense. The fact that Warpland cannot be shared with other people when the game was, like, developed to be played with, like, as an MMO almost is weird. The fact that you have to re-level the Warpland for every new character makes zero sense. I can already guarantee you that that's going to be changed next patch. Like, that's one of the #1 complaint that people have. There's a bunch of stuff that just doesn't make any sense, you know? Even, and yeah, like, by the time that you max out one Warplan, like, you know. They fixed the party Warplan thing. So it's not really fixed. The only thing that it does is that it shares a little bit of stuff with other people. But it doesn't complete your Warplan. Like, I think. Actually, I don't know how it works, but I've heard it's not really fun with other people. But I might be wrong, though. But from what I understood, it was weird with other people a little bit. Because they didn't get the full reward. Like, you were getting the full reward. Other people are just getting, like, a cheap-ass chest or whatever. From what I understand. So it doesn't feel as good. I don't think they're getting, like, the full reward at the end, like you are. That was Oddfix first week. Yeah, I know. But you're still not sharing the same timeline. So I don't know if you're... I don't know. I would have to test it out. I heard somewhere that you don't get the full benefit of solo leveling it. You know? But I don't remember which part of it isn't working. In the next season, it will be made so you can sync your plans so everyone in the party can have the same board. Yeah, that would be sick. That would be good. But yeah, they did like so many good decisions, but now they just gotta clean it up, you know? Is Affliction good now? I think so. I'm pumping with Affliction. I'm doing really, really good. I've been doing really, really well. $16 WS. To get Brazil. I think I've... On my DK, I think I got it. Do I have 17 res? Maybe I have 16 res. I don't know. I don't remember. But it's wild. I'm already catching up to my DK on this guy. You still get War Plan XP in a party towards the event. You just get it like after you kill a dungeon boss. It shows up in text like gold loot does. Except it's XP for the event. You don't get all of it at the end like the leader of the War Plan does. You get it per event in a cache. Yeah, but is it the same value, right? That's what I'm curious. If it's not the same value, then that's a problem. It's a problem. Windrunner Spire. You still... Okay. Yeah, Affliction kind of pumps, honestly. I've been doing really, really well. I've been doing really, really well. All right. You get more War P explained the higher tier you go? I don't know, actually. Assuming you do. It's wild. I played kind of a lot of my... Necromancer, but I'm not even close to... It's capped at 120 per event. 16. Has anyone else, wow, take a massive dump when they open T-Mog? Yeah, I think it does. It lags for a second, but it's usually not too bad. Maybe you have an add-on that interferes with that? Better wardrobe, maybe that's that. Yeah, try to disable it. See if it helps. What's up? On my way. We're currently taking a little ad break. See you all in 3 minutes. Thank you, Stream Element. Yeah. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's blast, friends. Let's blast, friends. I opened the six-pack, our last Titan. They invest more into class stuff. Been back to the Warlock Order All and a Miss Legion stuff. Order All was sick as fuck. You know what I want them to do, though? Archaeology. Literally, it's an expansion called The Last Titan. There's no way we don't do some form of archaeology, right? They need to revamp that fucking thing, dude. Rinse and repeat. It would make a lot of sense if it's in queue for a rework, for sure. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna do it, it's now. Alright. If they're gonna do it, it's this expansion. The next one. Alright. Oh, fuck, that's gonna hurt, dude. Oof. Can't believe we didn't die there. Okay. I like the augment, man. I like the augment. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. Group is doing well, honestly. The group is doing well, honestly. Kind of falling in love with this spec, man. It's been fun. This brings me back to Legion. Okay. Struggling with single target a little bit, but it's all good. Okay. Yeah, my single target is not on par, but we're still doing really, really good. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we're good. Is Affliction your preferred spec? Right now, I'm going to be honest with you. This is the spec I enjoy playing the most in the entire game right now. Over my Unholy DK. It is, yeah. This, back in the day, I was playing a lot of Affliction and Legion when they had this playstyle, and that was one of my favorite playstyle in the game. And, they literally brought back that playstyle. They literally brought back that playstyle for this. They killed everything that I hated. It's weird, man. It's like this expansion so far has been like, if Blizzard has been hearing what I've been yelling for the past like 5 years. It's so weird. Everything I've been complaining about the game has been almost fixed. Roll tokens for getting mythic gear for M+, Affliction Warlock being like this, the changes to Unholy DK, like a bunch of stuff. I love my Unholy DK, it just doesn't feel as like impactful as this. Like, this feels extremely impactful, and it feels so fucking great to play because of that. Like, yeah, yeah, Rupture was dog shit, but I played so much. I played so fucking much. I played so much Affliction back in the Legion days. You know? Okay. Thank you for the follow, my friend. What class you're playing? I play primarily, my main has been an Unholy Affliction for the past couple of expansion. And now I do Warlock as well. I do Warlock, Shaman, Rogue. Those are the main 4 class that I play. I've done a little bit of Red in the past, but you know, not as much as Unholy DK. Unholy DK and Warlock are my 2 favorite. Then Shaman is really, really fun. I play LA and Enhance. Rogue, I play Subtlety and Assassination. But I try to, I mean, I've played pretty much every class at some point, a little bit. But, yeah. Okay. Okay. Whoa, what class you play to your least, you think? It has to be either monk. It has to be either monk or, yeah, probably monk. Definitely monk would be the class. Oh no, actually, I mained monk for a while during Mist of Pandaria, actually. You know what? Probably not monk. Priest? I enjoyed priest a lot in classic. Very good question. Overall, oh, probably druid. If I don't count gathering on druid, then yeah, probably druid. I'm unholy at the moment. I enjoy the burrs, but the cooldowns are murder. Yeah. I'm sorry, healer. That was me standing in there reading my chat. I'm super sorry. My bad. Stood in that. Yeah, you guys are just watching projectile hit my face while I'm reading chat like blah, 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 blah. Priest for me, the mage. Yeah, you're a warrior kind of guy. Warrior, paladin, DK. All right. I don't want to use CD. I want to keep them for the... Rogue. I pre-rolled my eyes. I pre-laugh. Okay. I gotta keep CDs here. Okay. Very nice. Nice window. Okay. Have you lost some weight, my friend? Depends since the last time you were here. If you were here last month, no. If you were here 2 years ago, yes, a lot. You look good. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Okay. Is that a Warlock class? It is. It's called Affliction. Nice DPS. Thank you, friend. Yeah, F is nice. Nice DPS, bro. I was the floor. I was the pillar, Lux. Okay. Jesus Christ. Those thing went up to the ceiling. Okay. Jesus Christ, Hunter. Pump! Okay. We're missing 3% trash. Fuck. Is that enough? Is these guys enough for 3% trash? I don't remember what they're worth. AF is really, really fun. Plenty of time regardless? Yeah, I think we got plenty of time. Good job. Nice. 1.7, 1.17, 1.17. Okay. Nice. Easy key. Easy. You did great. All right. That was awesome. Congrats, everyone. We got that sear, so I told Dev to skip some right side, but he isn't worth a much percent. There isn't a lot of percent. All right. I think they're all friends or some shit. I don't know. Plenty of time regardless. Yeah. Fully. You know what? I haven't pinned that thing in a while. Dude, did I even give you the morning tweet chat? I think I completely forgot. But you know what? Who cares? Doesn't matter. Let's put that here. Well, that was nice. That was nice. I'm enjoying playing this spec so fucking much. It's wild. It's wild. Okay. Okay. We're chilling. We're rolling into a 17 seat if you want to keep going. Sure, sounds fun. All right, let's do a seed then. Okay, got a nice little pug group. Does it? I don't know, dude. It's a nice group so far. It's been great, so why not? You know? Why not? Sita, it's not that bad, honestly. Sita is, you know, it has its, you know, moments. It has its moments. Also, I like spamming Sita Corruption on second boss, so. I can keep one of them banish, one of the ads on first boss. Sita's the biggest piece of shit key in the season. I mean, there's a couple of things that are annoying, but it hasn't been that bad. I don't mind it too much, but it's just, there's definitely pulls that you should avoid. And there's like, it's like, yeah, this, yeah. you know. There's definitely pools like, you know, the pools with the elemental that blasts and radiate AoE damage. People always make the mistake of pulling those, and dude, there's one that you have to near the third boss, but yeah. Couple of shitty pools, but outside of that, 4 bosses is pretty long too. Okay. We'll go do some Game of Leagues later. It's nice that we get a DH. That way we get an insane amount of single target. And I'll bring in the AoE. My biggest problem is definitely single target. So, but my AoE is fucking through the roof. So we're chilling. BM Hunter is really good at everything. It's crazy. Oh shit, that's gonna make the transition tough here. Nice heals. Okay, not too bad. Couldn't teleport that one. Good. It's so cool that we can dispel these. I can't get every single one of them, but, you know, it's not too bad. Not too bad. It's kind of wild that I feel like I'm almost doing better on my Warlock than I am on my DK. This fucking class is fun, dude. I can perma banish one, by the way. Can probably imprison and trap one too. We're good at managing. Oh, they're not Havoc. They're yeah, okay. Their Devour is just gonna be good at anything. I thought they were Havoc for a second. Havoc as insane single target. They probably got good AoE too. Let me read you in a sec once I'm done with this. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah, we ended up falling behind a little bit on CC. That was tough. We can probably keep 2 CC, but after that, we definitely gotta swap and kill. That's tough. We definitely fell behind there a little bit. It's a tough key. I can keep 1 banish for sure, and then we can. I think we can keep 1 trap. Yeah. Maybe you can relate lugs, but I usually main melee. In the 6-pack, I've played a hunter and a lock, and playing melee I can barely see shit. Yeah, melee is tough. It's not as fun as range for sure. Definitely not. You know? Did you get if you guys had another... I don't need 16 seat, but any other 16 would work, but otherwise, can bounce also if you have somebody else. Yeah, melee is definitely something else. Feel like you gotta definitely pay attention a lot. But I mean, there's also a lot of things that makes you move around a lot and do like crazy fucking shit. With this expansion, I feel like I have a hard time casting sometimes, but our affliction seems pretty mobile though. It's not too bad. Yeah, AA is good. Sure. Purple sludge. There's like 40, 50. The worst one was, what was that dungeon last expansion? School Horde time? Yo, let me know how you like it, man. Let's go do an Agatar real quick. Let me know how you like it. I'm gonna try to do like 1 more key and then I'll jump on some League of Légion. Légende. La Ligue des Légendes. Not Cinderbrew. The dungeon they had Ecodrome. Ecodome. Why did you hate Plaguefall again? The main reason I hated Plaguefall... There was like an insane amount of fucking crazy poison damage that we're doing. Like the whole trash between the first boss and the second boss was also like really obnoxious. Like this kind of gauntlet fuckery of like, man, that was wild, dude. Plaguefall was rough. I mean, I'm trying to fully remember Plaguefall, but Dr. Ickis was a piece of shit, wasn't he? Oh, also, oh, dude, the last boss in Plaguefall was a thing, dude. Holy fuck. The last boss in Plaguefall was something else. Everything was, like, kind of rough in there. But, you know, it's not it wasn't the end of the world. It was still a decent dungeon. Depends on the... a lot of dungeon that I hated back then weren't because of the dungeon being shitty. It's because we were doing those dungeon with stupid affixes, like Sanguine or shit like that. I think if they would bring back Plaguefall, I would be okay with it. Like, Plaguefall and Plaguefall was awful. Plaguefall was awful because usually of Sanguine. There was so many things that could fuck you up with Sanguine in there, and like, yeah, you know. Can I ask you, what do you think about DH Havoc? I've seen them do incredible single target bursts, but you know, so does Red Pally. So every class is good, honestly. Like I know it kind of sucks, but it makes it tough to choose. But yeah, Sanguine Depth, like one of the reasons that Sanguine Depth was so annoying was mostly because of the mechanic of the affixes. You know? If it wasn't for the affixes, the dungeon would have been fine, you know? The cramped space in there made Earthquake and Earthquake and all that shit really annoying. But, yeah, I mean, camera issues, yeah. Wee-hoo. Affixes just made the dungeon bad. But I think if we would bring them back, most of them would be fine. You know? Dude, Afflux makes this whole pull insanely trivial. It's crazy. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, that was good. Really clean. My overall damage is fucking insane, dude. This dungeon is so fun for me. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Okay. We're good, we're good. Sorry, I'm not paying too much attention or chatting too much. Trying to make sure I'm not fucking up. But it's only a little 16 AA. Should be chill as fuck. When I needed it, I only had a 14. Stefano, thank you for the prime, my friend. Appreciate it. Okay. I'll have CD for the other thing. Thank you, bro. No, thanks to you, my friend. Thank you for the big support. The other pull is the dangerous one. But I can reduce their attack speed. Shouldn't be too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm going from a 14 to a 16 here, so that's going to be good. We'll probably go do some League later. Probably going to do some League later. Wind down a little bit. I wonder if they get reduced attack speed bonus. I've never really figured out if bosses gets affected by this kind of shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got big CDs here. I hate this boss so much. Should have Bloodlust for the fire phase, though. It's not going to be too bad. Have you guys been pushing keys, by the way? Or I feel like I've heard so many people tell me that they've passed their highest... that they've passed their highest... their highest Raider IO this expansion. Most people have like achieved, I feel like, a higher score than they've ever did, which is kind of cool. I've heard so many people tell me about that. People keep telling me like, "Hey, Lux, this is the first time I got 3K, 2K, 4K." I don't think I've heard 4K yet, but I'm being optimistic. Maybe one day. You know. Man. Are we gonna use Bloodlust for this, or... I don't know if it's worth. But it's gonna get spicy. I fucking hate this wind, dude. Stop pushing me. Not from me. No, you're not a keyer, that's for sure. Yeah, this healer rocks, man. Dude, can I, like, stop sliding? I look like a puppy that can't stand on their own 2 fucking feet, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know when you have a puppy and they're not used to, like, they just slide a little bit, you know, as time goes on? Yeah, I mean, Damus, technically if you did 1 keystone, you would beat your top, right? Oh, they went on the other side. All right. Well, we're gonna Bloodlust here. How much percentage attack speed does it reduce? 20%? I wonder if that helps the tank or not. I wonder, like, how much damage mitigation. I mean, obviously, like, 20%, but, you know. Depends on the tank, yeah. Because it's a GCD for me, so obviously it's a slight DPS loss, but like... ...20% less attack speed on auto sounds pretty OP. Switching to lurk mode? Have a good lurk, my friend. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure Satyr is L Caller, right? Yeah. Oh shit. I gotta spread out. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. I did pretty bad on single target here. I kind of fucked up, but it's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, we didn't do well on single target here. My potion wasn't in sync with the... Oh, fuck. My potion wasn't in sync with my CD, I think. Which is why it's a little bit lower than usual. Okay. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Pudding Shomar, of course I have, of course. Of course. Of course. But it's been a while, I'll be honest. That's the kind of stuff I used to eat, like, when my grandma used to make that, like, fucking 10, 15, 20 years ago. You know? I want some. It's been a while since I've had any. Been a while since I've had any, I'll be honest. I couldn't make some. It's like the easiest fucking thing in the world, but... Are we gonna use CD on boss or on the next pack of probably next pack of trash? I'm assuming we're double pulling this with an oh no, the petrol. Putting Shomar is really, really good. It's easy to make too, but it's one of those things where it is a lot of fucking sugar. Let's be honest. Oh shit, okay. I wonder if they have anything. No, okay. We're chill. We are chilling. Have you guys been enjoying the Warlock keys? Do you guys prefer Warlock or DK keys? Or it doesn't really matter? Do we have more Warlock fan or Death Knight fan in the chat? Warlock? DK? Personally, DK? I haven't done any DK keys today. Maybe we could do one. Maybe? Okay, we'll pretend like I see anything. Okay. Okay. Simple key, man. Good team. Oops. I didn't see this. My camera's like jammed in like fucking tapestry and shit. Not bad. Not too shabby. DK, lock. Seems 50-50. What the hell is that? All right. Okay. Thanks, fun game. Yo, thanks, my friend. That was great. Pumper group. Thanks for the keys. GG's. All right. I think I'm about to space out from spamming Seed of Corruption here. Holy shit. I think I've done too much. Too much Seed of Corruption. Too much Seed of Corruption. We got some great IO on the Warlock, though. Not quite Death Knight level, but not too shabby. Not too bad. What is everybody up to in the chat? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You guys all gaming? Enjoying the evening? I watch the MDI, D4 Gaming, watch you all at the same time. Shit. Was it the MDI today? Oh, we got another one of these already. Yeah, and the entire weekend? Oh, shit. Okay. I was wondering why World of Warcraft was slow this weekend. That explains it. It's a cozy weekend. Oradric Strong Room stresses me out. They're kind of annoying, I'll be honest. Running my first Warlock through Lord of Hatred campaign. Have you been enjoying Warlock so far? Warlock was pretty cool. Outside of the, you know, outside of the clusterfuck visual, it's been great. It's been really, really great. Okay. I'm going to attempt a couple RBG Blitz because it might be later during the day, and I'm hoping that that helps. 10-minute queue. Okay, we'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. I'll give you guys some Lux Bucks. I'll take a bathroom break.
A Lux Bucks raffle.
And we'll be
has
right
been
back in a
initiated.
sec, okay?
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. $90 left. Make sure you guys get in there with the exclamation mark join. What add-on is Blinking Light with the Smittenville? It is an add-on called Craft Scan, and what it does is it looks at the trade chat and looks it looks at people posting requests for crafting, so you can whisper them directly if you want to craft for them. 45 seconds left, chat. Join, join, join. Get in there, friends. Thank you. No problem, my friend. No problem. Yeah, I'm going to try to queue real quick for a little RBG Blitz. I'm just trying to get 1950, but it's been tough. The queue times have been a little bit too long, so. The queue times have been a little bit too long. Okay. We're gonna try to see. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, it's been a pretty useful little add-on. It's been nice. All right, so what are we gonna do in League? Maybe I do some Lux. Maybe I do some Lux. Mid Lux, maybe. Maybe. Maybe a little bit of Lux. Do I have some? Do I have any League of Legends player in the chat, by the way? Do we have some League of Legends player in the chat? People that have played in the past, or? Who hasn't played at some point? Yeah, that's what I thought, but I mean, it's always surprising, you know? It's pretty surprising. Sometimes people are afraid of the game, you know? It's an intimidating game. Last I played Iona was brand new. Oh, shit. Hello, Feisty. How you doing? I had a margarita and it was great. Oh, shit. I still play. I'm a fizz one trick. Do you fizz mid? I'm back from dinner. What did you guys eat? Never played LOL, really? Oh. We went to a place called Lake Taco, and it was yummy. Oh, shit. Only one margarita? Were you driving? I feel like you can't have one margarita without having a second margarita, right? Isn't that how that works normally? Yes. I've seen that Fizz is like super good in middle lane right now. Check. Try Fizz? Dude, I did an Aram one time. And I got stuck with this guy, and I didn't understand anything that was going on. And it was it wasn't easy, dude. I really like that Blitz has so much information. It even has like mini guides and shit. It's awesome. Fizz is always good as long as you know your limits. You can pretty much all in everyone at level 3. That's wild. This passive Fizz can move through units and make flat amount of reduced damage from all sources. What the fuck? Dash through an enemy dealing physical damage plus magic damage. Indicate that data isn't available through the API. Passive attack causes the enemy to bleed, dealing damage, magic damage over X amount of second. Active. The next attack deals an additional magic damage. If this attack kills its target, Fizz refunds mana and reduces the cooldown to his ability. If it doesn't kill, it deals additional damage. Oh, shit. Fizz hops onto his trident, becoming untargetable for 0.75 seconds, after which he deals magic damage to nearby enemy and slow them. Fizz can recast this ability to, while untargetable, to dash again, which ends the effect early. Oh shit, this is the kind of stuff you gotta go practice, that's for sure. Okay. I was not driving, but I'm a lightweight. Are you already feeling good with just one? Oh, shit. Fizz launch a fish that attaches to the first champion it hits. The victim is afflicted with true sight and slowed between 40 to 80% based on how far the fish traveled before attaching. After X amount of seconds, the shark erupts on the target, knocking up the target with the fish for 1 second, knocking back everything else. Interesting. If Playful Trickster is recast, it has a smaller AoE and doesn't apply as slow. If W kill its target, its cooldown is reduced to 1 second and refunds mana. If not, fails, it does bonus damage on a hit. Damage for 5 seconds. Applies on-hit effect, including Sea Stone Trident. Oh, so you want a W into Q, right? Deals more damage, applies a stronger slow and larger. Oh. Let's go. Reset Fizz auto attack. Hey Lux, I've been watching your UI video, but I can't find anything about Big Wig, Little Wig setting. I actually don't use them, believe it or not. I actually don't use them. I use my boss timeline is actually default World of Warcraft. This boss timeline right here is all default World of Warcraft. Your comp is QWE. I have Alt It's Alt QWE. QWE. So you literally Q WE. Oh, really? Wait, so you... Oh, really? I thought you would want to W before Q so that dashing through would attack, would do the on-hit effect. Thank you. No problem, my friend. W is an auto attack reset? Yeah, but it does big magic damage though, doesn't it? Oh, I see. So you want to Q hit, W hit, right? Mostly you play against mage, so you Q to gap close. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But if, yeah, okay, so you're not going to hit them with it. I understand. E then slows, yeah. I might have to check him out. I haven't played a lot of I don't think I've ever played a melee, actually, in League. Which is wild. Do you play him? He's full AP, right? Lich Bane. After using an ability, your next attack deals bonus. Oh, shit. So you want to make sure you weave in an attack after everything, right? Interesting. I might have to try him out at some point. Honestly, I feel like playing a couple of ROM for a while would teach me info about a bunch of heroes, but... There's also heroes that are, like, really not fun to play in a ROM, so that's, like, the big issue. Okay. He shits on any melee assassin? He's probably scary as fuck, man. Like, that dash, if it goes... I would definitely have to do a little bit of practice. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, I gotta try some stuff. Maybe I would love... Maybe there's some hero that I would absolutely love. You know? I just haven't played most of them, so. There's a lot of hero I haven't played, so I don't fucking know it. You know what I'm saying? I would play something easy, yeah. Okay. Something easy. What do you recommend? Maybe one day we'll get in a battleground. Maybe one day, chat. There's so many heroes, man. Like, it's crazy, you know? Cardus. Cardus looks fun, man. He looks, he reminds me of, what's his name? Zeus in Dota. He has, like, the big, Annie, Lux, Vagar. Yeah. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Upon dying, Karthus enter a spirit form. Oh, yeah, that's the dude that just doesn't die, right? He's kind of fun because if you die because you have terrible positioning, you can still do pretty well. You know, you can still fight a little bit. Mal's is fine. Vagar. Rank solo, all. He's not even like part of the mid, but he's part of all for some reason. Oh, bot? Really? Wait, what the fuck? Vagar bot? And Challenger is a fucking... Okay. Mal's is fine. Yeah. Annie, Lux, Vagar. Yeah. Annie sounds fine too. Okay, so this queue has popped up 3 times. It's a 12-minute queue that went into a 20-minute queue and got cancelled 3 times. So that doesn't look like a good time right now for Blitz, but I'll wait until the queue at least. So why is Vagar so fucking broken right now all of a sudden? Like, I feel like he wasn't that much back then, but... I know that his scaling is insane, right? From what I understand. Is the greatest evil to ever strike at the heart of Runeterra, and he is only getting bigger. Striking an enemy champion with a spell or scoring a takedown grants permanent increase in AP. He's always good in low elo, yeah. Unleashes a bolt of dark energy, dealing damage to the first 2 units. If he kills an enemy with this ability, he gains a stack of Phenomenal Evil. Large minion and large grant 2 stack instead. What is Phenomenal Evil? Is it this? Oh, shit. So this is your last hitting ability. But it costs a lot of... Like, you need mana regen for this. Alright. And you use it to last it as much as you can. So this is my last hit. Event Horizon. Okay. Twist the edge of space, creating a cage that stuns enemy that passes through. So this is why if you're caught by this, you absolutely need to not move. Otherwise, you're fucked, right? Because it's almost instant, right? And then you get nuked down. Yeah, this is the thing that does insane amount of damage, right? And then the more you scale, the lower CD this has. This is crazy, dude. Blast an enemy champion with primal energy to deal between damage, increasing with the target missing health. Damage is maximized against enemy below. Oh, so that's your execute. So you hit them, you cage them, you hit them once with Q, W, and then you WR, and it's over, right? If you have enough AP. Okay, I think we're never going to BG Blitz, bros. Well-positioned and can single-handedly win team fight. Excels with item that enhances ability power, mana sustain, and burst damage. R does more damage if they're low health, so yeah, it doesn't execute, but it's your ult, yeah. Obviously, you don't spam that shit. Completely immobile, leaving him vulnerable to gank. Longer cooldown of 20 seconds at rank 1. Once used, his strength diminishes in fight. Struggle against enemies who outrange him. Okay. Well, I was gonna BG Blitz. But it's just the Q isn't popping up, so. He sounds fun. I might check him out. Counters. I might have to check him out, dude. We'll see. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I think I might have to go do something else. Bruiser. AP. What is a bruiser? This item gain health, mana, and ability power for upon reaching master. Gain a level. So you want to build him more tanky, I guess? I don't know. You get free slightly magical footwear at 12 minutes, but you cannot buy boots before then. For each takedown you acquire, the boots 45 seconds sooner. Oh, shit. Interesting. So you have to try to get a takedown with... That's why I couldn't get the fucking boots forever, because I'm just farming mid lane and I'm not roaming. Right? That's rough. That is rough. Well, I mean, I wanted to do a quick battleground, but geez. This seems like it's not working too well. I mean, the Q popped like 3 times already. but people keep canceling and it's trying to find other people. Honestly, I think I'm gonna cancel it because I feel like I'm gonna get into that one of these games where it's filled with like Gladiator. You know? Sure. Let's go. Oh, boy. See what I'm talking about? Look at the top rating, 2,300, and the lowest, 1,600. This is the equivalent of having, like, platinum challenger player. Maybe not challenger, but, like, platinum player. And, like, silver bronze at the bottom. It's like... And I'm fucking gold, you know? Like, it's tough, man. Battleground, okay, we're good. We got the gear, right as you talk shit. Yeah, it's always when I talk shit. Just don't say fuck in a certain context. Yeah. I feel like everybody's been talking about that on Twitter, dude. Oh my god. It's weird. Like we all know the person said more than just fuck, you know, but the dude from Blizzard didn't want to say the whole thing that he was, you know. Okay. Good luck and funnels. I like that. Somebody wishing us to have fun and good luck. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a gate. And we're gonna do our best here to... Okay, they're already up top. They're staying up top there, really? There we go, easy. Easiest kill of my life. I don't want to go grab orbs, though. Because I'm going to expose myself to being too weak. Being too vulnerable. Okay. How the hell does he have 20... How is he alive, dude? What the fuck? He should be one-shotted right now. How is he alive? That doesn't make any sense. How did he sustain this much damage? It is crazy. All right. Wait, can I say fuck on stream though? Fuck. Yeah, I think we're losing this one easily. Yeah, we're definitely losing this. It's fine though. Yeah. All right. Well, I waited this long for this. That's sad a little bit. It's a tough match. They have like this is the part that I don't understand is they have like way more high rated player than we do, and we have the lowest rated player. Like the balance between the two teams, there's no way this average is correct. That makes no sense. It just makes no fucking sense. Look at this shit. They have insane healer. Actually, that's the biggest problem. It's like even if the team rating is equal, if our healers aren't as experienced, it is almost impossible to do anything about it. This is all a healer fight. It's crazy. Almost. Well, we got a kill, but we got a kill. Okay, well, that was fun. Oh my god, the fact that I'm getting one-shotted like this is wild. Oh, he has the... Alright, well, GG. GG. No rating loss. That's what I thought. Rating unchanged. All right, chat. I'm going to go do some League of Legends cozy stuff. Why does Blizzard reuse class icons so much? Warlock abilities have the same icon as Arcane Mage ability. Is it a lack of creativity? No, it's just because nobody gives a shit and they save a shit ton of money doing that, right? Hey, Lux, I've been watching your UI video, but I cannot find anything about... Oh, I think I answered you on Twitch, right? Yeah, okay. Finally? Jesus. I mean, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Learning to League. Okay. Whoops. You guys are free to backseat as much as you want, give advice, whatever. I really, really don't mind. We're gonna go into just a little learning sesh. Enjoy some League of Legends. Have a good time. How you feeling, Void? Okay. Bye now. Okay. Don't worry, you're doing it all wrong. I'm feeling wonderful. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Do I do mid? Ah, shit, actually. You know what? Let's me go do... Do I want to practice Vagar? I'm going to go do a quick... I want to go practice real quick this guy. See his movement and attack and shit. I just sat and watched 20 minutes worth of BFA cinematic on Facebook because somebody posted it in 120 FPS. Oh, shit. Not bad. Not bad. Select quest. Baleful Strike is what I want because it allows me to last hit, right? But is it enough to last hit at early level? Probably, right? 90? What's my auto attack for? 52? Yeah, that's definitely better. Don't do it? Really? I mean, I'm just doing a practice game, so it doesn't matter. I just want to practice his auto attack and shit, see how he feels. Oh, Learning League is not good for your mental? No, it's actually the opposite. It is good for my mental, right? Because then you learn to be strong and not rage at the slightest thing, you know? Which is a good thing. Right? You gotta work on that. That's what I want to do, you know? Oh, shit. Summon a Sky, doing that. I probably want Event Horizon, right? Okay. You can try, but it'll get you? You think so? Okay. So my goal is to get as much phenomenal power as I can, right? Oops. Oops. Doesn't do that much damage. I gotta get tank with this, right? Because I get more charges. Okay. Yeah, you can do Q, W, key, U. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean when when trying to kill somebody? Do I want to do this first to help me last hit during the laning phase? You want to last hit with Q as much as possible to get stack. You usually prefer level 2 Q over early E. Thank you. That makes sense, right? That makes a lot of sense. Oh, if I last hit with the other ability, I don't get the stack, right? How much do I want to level Q? Is it 2 level okay? Or do I want to dump? So normally I would have done 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Max W and Q and E. Okay. Yeah, okay. Got it. I can stay relatively far. I don't have to be that close. My auto attack is close, but... Okay. I'm pretty good on mana. It's actually crazy. Oh, fuck. No. Okay. Is it one ability power per thing? That's insane, dude. That's some wild shit. Oops. Holy shit, cannon does way more damage than I anticipated. Oh, and this one didn't do any. Okay, okay, okay. I just wanted to try him out in case, like, he's a possibility, but he looks fun to play for sure. That was pretty bad of me. Okay, that's pretty bad. Okay. We're doing all right, but all right, cool, cool, cool. I just wanted to check his ability out if I ever want to play him. Let's go queue a game or two. Did I swap to League of Legends? I did, okay. Hey, I did it. What did you do? What did you do? Swapped everything on kick. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. I don't know what I want to play. Do we do Lux? Or do we try Vhagar? Try Vhagar. I don't want to roam with Vhagar, right? I just want to farm. Play Zed? I've never played Zed in my life, dude. Oh, they banned Lux, so. Lux and... Dude, if you ever believe that anybody is stream sniping, this is it. This is the only two hero... And now they're going to pick a counter to Vhagar because they know I have to pick Vhagar, and now I'm going to get fucked. Is there a world where... Xerath? I don't think that's a good idea now. Xerath mid is gonna shit on me. Fuck.
Feel the thorns embrace.
Fizz shits on dude, I'm not... I can't go Fizz. I've never played the hero. Practice some Fizz. I don't know why I'm afraid to practice. I'm afraid to letting people down. That's what it is, you know? That's what it is. I'm afraid to let people down. You know, so like I'm afraid to, because it's a ranked game, right? I could play on rank, but I feel like on rank is I feel like unranked is a little bit fucked. You know? I feel like unranked is a little bit fucked because you can get people from like crazy rating all over the place, right? So now I just gotta learn to dodge a little bit, but... Oh, wow. The range on that is wild. So I gotta change direction when he locks down, right? Hey, congrats, Swiftar. Oops. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Okay. Jungle should be soon ready to roam. I'm level 4, right? Oh, shit. Nice. Taking a lot of damage. Okay. I gotta farm a little bit more, but I'm low on HP and low on mana. He's getting higher on mana. At level 6, he could kill me, right? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. I should probably go back, honestly. Otherwise, I'm gonna die to him level 6. He's missing. He's probably level 6 and missing too. No! The attack speed is so low. Okay. No, he was getting back on mana. He was pretty full. No. He was full back. Oh, shit. Okay. He back like you. He did, but. Okay. I'm afraid of him a lot, but I feel like jungler should have ganked him like a million times already. Am I crazy or? Okay. Okay. I'm getting poked too much. Yeah, Boots is gonna help versus him. Oh, fuck, dude.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Well, we made him flash. So. Oh, come on. Okay. Gonna get a plate here. Everybody's missing. I should probably... Let's go here. Let me go help him out. Fuck. We should have,
Enemy has been slain.
Xerath hurts, man. Fuck. Okay. He hurts, man.
An enemy has been slain.
He fucking hurts. I'm not doing too badly, though, but, you know. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, well. He fucks me up. You haven't died? Yeah, that's not too bad.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Fuck.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
They don't even need me, dude. Okay.
Careful steps.
Oh, shit. Dude, like, his abilities are so annoying. I wanted to surprise him, but he's just one-shotting me. Don't be greedy. I mean, he's just hitting everything, dude. It's fucking insane. I can't even... Like, what the fuck is this shit? He's such a piece of shit.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. He's just hitting me from, like, Narnia every time. That's wild. Okay. The problem is I'm not hearing the audio cue from his ability, so I don't know when he's firing. Like, it just shows up and I don't see it happen. Do I need to be wearing headphones like a shooter game for this game? That's tough, man. Oh, man, really?
Has been slain. Shut down.
I should be able to harass him, but he has way more range than I do, so it's like, it's crazy. Get gold. Alright, nice. He's been greedy a bit. We should have had a gank, but it's hard.
The forest holds many surprises.
I'm trying to see where I could go, but okay.
An ally has been slain.
They're getting slain bot. Okay. Gonna go join jungle. He's not doing dragon though, or anything. I think we lost bot lane though, so it's gonna be tough for him to. Wow, I'm not super subtle, am I? Okay. Oh shit, dude. How is he seeing me?
Shut down.
How the fuck did he use his 2 ability on here? So they had a full ward here? He uses 2 ability and managed to kill my teammate. Without using... What the fuck, dude? That is wild. He managed to kill... Yeah, I know I was standing on a ward, but he just used 2 ability to hit me and then kill my teammates. I was like, oh, he must have used all of his shit. That means he used nothing to kill the other guy. He, like, sucked his dick until he died or some shit. Like, what the fuck happened? Okay, we made him flash. Okay. More than 1 charge? Wait, what do you mean? No. Yeah, so he didn't activate his ult at all. Oh, come on. He didn't activate his ult at all until he decided to kill me. So I don't know. Yeah, I know he killed me with my ult, but his ult wasn't activated before that. He activated it just for me. So it means that he killed the other dude. I don't know how the fuck. Or his ability have... I feel like his ability had pretty good cooldown. I thought I was safe. He has, like, insane fucking vision, dude. It's wild, dude. Oh, my God. He still has it. I feel like he's, like, the easiest hero in the world to gank, and we just haven't done anything versus this guy. No. I know that alteration, but he hadn't even pressed it yet. We saw the red line pop up afterward, right? So it has nothing to do with that. He didn't pop up his ult at all. The red line showed up afterward. But I thought he already had used it. But then I saw the red line, and then he just nuked me with his ult. But my teammate died before that. I don't know how the fuck he killed my teammate when my teammate was like full health. At least I thought it was. But I guess I'm wrong. I gotta go roam with people, man. I'm not good at facing this dude, but like my turret is just gonna die though. This is my worst nightmare, by the way, and literally the reason I don't want to ever mid is because of that fucking hero. He's like... I'm not kidding. I don't know how to play against that piece of shit. Like, he's so incredibly overpowered when you're a new player. He has insane fucking range, dude. It's wild how powerful he is. How did he... Okay, so I guess he has a full ward in there, dude. Jesus Christ. He has a full warden bush. He literally knows that I'm here. I haven't received the slightest help mid. It's crazy. I'm losing this lane. Okay, I got a passive farm and play back, but... It's rough, dude. Dude, what the fuck just happened? I got scared. Can he go invis, the monkey? Ah. Yeah. He can invis for a sec. Got it. I gotta play like way more passive like I'm doing right now. And I gotta wait for like a gank or some shit. That would be nice. Dude. He's literally right there and he didn't go in. Okay, I need to not prepare that they're gonna gank when they might not. Because it's gonna kill me. So I gotta wait until they go. Dude, how many? That's wild. Okay. 5 attack? Yeah, he's really, really cocky. He's insanely cocky. If my jungler was, like, less afraid, you would have been dead like 20 million times ago. He would have been dead a while ago, dude. All right, I gotta go back. I got some money, but he pushed the wave nonstop. Okay. His ult is scary because he can have it super low CD. We're gonna get more health. I should probably also... Oh, fuck. I should probably also do... What is it? Hey, chap. What's up, my man? Yeah, you got my turret mid. It's gonna be tough. They need help, but, like... How you doing, my friend? I'm getting obliterated by Xerath mid. Outside of that, dude, doing great, man. Doing great. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay. I'm doing good, man. How about you, buddy? Let's get some plate. The plate tax. God damn it, dude.
Your team has destroyed
Oh. Your team is slain. Okay, I got scared. Okay. We gotta be careful because Vayne is scary. Okay. I don't think our odds are looking too good right now, but hey, we'll do the best we can. I would play the character next game since it was good and to understand it. Yeah, I've played Xerath. I know how he plays. He's just... I don't know. He's so oppressive. Like, I know how he works, but I don't know how to react. It's tough to dodge because people have... You have to deal with how they perceive that your movement registers, right? So, like, it's such a... But, like, now we're left with, like, a middle that's insanely high level. Right? He's super, super, super fed. Super, super juiced up. Because we're never ganking him or reducing his power level or doing anything, right? So it's gonna be tough. Man, I got greedy, dude. I tried to flash and then my whole team backed away. I thought that was like a secure double kill right there, but I got greedy. It's my fault. Let's go for this for sure. And then I'll join the mid. I got greedy. I got greedy. this. Yeah. Okay. We're not doing too badly. Doing great trying the end game of Diablo, but I'm so lost this season. There's a lot of thing going on in Diablo right now. There is a lot of thing going on. I would play that character. Okay. Yeah, I tried to play him once, but he's extremely hard to play. He's hard to lane against, but he's also extremely hard to... He's hard to play and hard to lane against. I tried to join him, but... Oh, fuck. Dude, are we just gonna go die? He's pretty tanky, man. For Xerath, like, my shit isn't doing anything to him. You know? Oh, he's almost dead, actually. He's almost dead, actually. Okay. All right. Oh, nice. He killed Brome. Yeah. Oh. She looks pretty cool of a support. Gonna have to try her out at some point. Oh. Shit. I'm doing very little damage. That's actually wild how little. I'm burning him a lot. Oh my god, that was close to a kill right there. If I had the slow, he was dead. Their duo? Who's duo? You think? Bot? Vayne and this guy? Crunch time and minor buzz? I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. My team? How do you know they're duo? Tam Senna is a super niche bot bear? Really? Hmm. Dude, holy shit. That's wild, dude. I thought my ult there would fucking... Okay, I got somebody, I guess. But... not too bad. I need this badly. Do I sell my Doran ring? Probably, right? Yeah, by the time I res, I'll have it. Dude, this Xerath is becoming a problem. He's 11... he's 8-1. He has a huge bounty, but I can't... He plays back and safe, and he's actually really, really solid. Oh, wow, that was... Dude, oh my god. Oh, he got so greedy. I would have to figure... Is there any way with Xerath that I could counter? What would have... Fizz would have countered Xerath, right? Fizz would have been a huge fucking counter. Dude, he's so geared. He's one-shotting people right now. He has 25 stack on his Soul Stealer. Dodging counter. Yeah, but it's impossible in team fight because you get locked down by their other teammate and shit, you know? But it's hard. Yeah, 1v1, sure. But, yeah. Rengar. So, would Rengar have been a better option to lane versus this guy? The problem is, how do you get to him, you know? Oh, Rengar, that guy. Yeah, but how does he get to him, though, you know? This guy's level 17, bro. What the fuck? Nice. Nice. That was a huge team fight. Plus, that was pretty good. That was a nice ult. Get some plates. Holy shit. Okay. I didn't see the monkey. I thought they had 4 dead, not... That sucks. Okay. I think we should back. Your plant? Yeah, I gotta do my plant more. I don't know why this guy didn't back, dude. Like, I literally pinged to back. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? He's been a great support, but... You can spam plants so much in endgame, it's crazy on these waves. Nice kill still, bro. Jesus. Fuck, I'm dead. My positioning was so bad. That's fine. That was worth, though. They got pretty much everything. I knew... he ulted and he's gunning for me, like, immediately. And I got stunned and I couldn't flash. The bush was fine, I think. It's we knew they were coming, so we were the one ambushing them, I guess, but... Oh, apparently it's 3-1 for our team, for Abs, for Canadian. Holy shit. That's wild, dude. Could I get a benchy wall or some shit? To prevent, or should I go like raw, just fucking big damage? Curling? Yeah, exactly. Dude, that's wild. We're getting murdered everywhere. We're getting picked off. Oh, that kill was wild, dude. Holy shit, that was wild. Did you guys saw that? Your power spiking yet? Wait, are you talking to me? I think I don't think I have much people in chat. It's been the MDI all day. Chat has been stream has been pretty much dead all day, except Alteration and Void entertaining me. And then I decided to switch to League, which was probably, what's the MDI? The World of Warcraft big tournament, so. We can leave? That would be sad. You guys have been my only entertainment. How was the movie? We just chilling and listening? I know you got. I know, chat. Don't worry. I'm just fucking around. Oh, that was an image of the thing? No, that wasn't an image. That was him. Let's back off. Okay, that's good. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Okay. Remarkably bright creature. Alright. Shit, he's pumping. What do I get last, chat, to replace Dorian Ring? Hourglass? Or do I go for raw fucking damage? Death cap or pen? Let's go with pen. If they have res, yeah, I don't know if they do. I don't know what the armor looks like. Okay, this motherfucker is pumping, dude. What the fuck? Let's double push. Death cap. Don't hero have a minimum of magic armor, right? Am I crazy or? So having armor pen, even if they don't have, should increase a lot my damage, doesn't it? All right. Oh, my boots have a little bit of pen? Okay, so that pen is enough, so decap is better. Oh, shit. I got greedy. Oh, I didn't see the other person left. Where they... Wait! This guy was in there 2 seconds ago. Okay, I don't know how to read a minimap. Okay. Depends on what they build. So this might have not been a good idea is what you're telling me. Okay, fuck it then. We'll buy a rod and then we'll go for death cap. Screwball! They give it the prime with the 64. Appreciate it. I feel like... Yeah, I don't see anything that looks like defensive item. Everybody's building full defensive except this dude. He has 80... Obviously, Brome is, but he's, like, not of my concern much. You know? Yeah. Yeah, Zyra's rough a little bit. It's rough to position and, like, do anything. And, like, if this happens, there's nothing I can do about it. That's wild. I mean, we're winning. It doesn't matter, but... You know. It's bronze silver. Yeah, it's a wild fucking... Oh, this guy was fun. Promoted to silver 2. Darkness is everywhere. Is that an achievement for face checking a bush or? Yeah. You know, I was decked out, but I feel like I mean, first of all, I wasn't lending any of the kills, so maybe that doesn't matter. I have 21 fucking assists, so I guess that's not bad. You survive a lane and 1? Yeah. It's not bad. My damage, my team damage, actually I'm the second highest after the dunes. Not too bad. This motherfucker has been doing a lot of damage though. Holy shit.
Structure destroyed.
All right. We're in trouble now? Actually, I probably want to go grab something to drink real quick. By the way, I appreciate everybody tuning in today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Screwball, again, thank you for the Prime. Chap, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. I know it's been the MDI and everything today. There's been like quite a lot of shit on Twitch, but I appreciate everybody tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the World of Warcraft content. I'm probably going to be playing League of Legends for the rest of the evening. I'll be playing this for the entire probably night. I'm going to go grab a little bit something to sip on, and I'll be
raffle
right
has
back
been
in a second.
initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Why the fuck? Why the fuck is it flashing? All right. 45 seconds left. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, chat. It got activated by a chat activity. You know? You know? Less than 45 seconds. Cheers, everybody. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. And I appreciate you guys tuning in. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for all the love today. You guys have been great. Let's cue another match. So everybody's just dancing around like, woo! God damn it, Void. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the big 10, man. Thank you. All right, what do we play? Void's drunk and broke out the credit card. All right. Do we try Vagar? Or Mal? Let's see what they're picking. Let's see what they're picking. I have food in the air fryer a little bit, so okay, how do I possibly know what the fuck is he gonna mid? Malzahar is fun to mid, but, you know. Could go Lux. Try something new. Oh, fuck Echo. What should I pick against, Echo. He's a piece of shit, isn't he? Alright, fuck it. He could be jungle. Oh, fuck Zed. Oh, man. Apparently, this guy is a piece of shit mid. Okay, so I'm facing Zed mid. Great. Zed is high skills. We have nothing to worry about. Unless this guy is like extremely high ceiling and I'm fucked, right? You know. Unless you troll. I mean, we all know that I do that all the time.
The dark star tumbles through space and time. I will reign as its master. Minions have spawned. Silence and expanse, populated by the whims of God.
Okay. What do I gotta worry about?
The darkness will bend to my will.
Because he has like... Oh, he has a Doran's Blade. So I can harass him a little bit.
Space shimmers into infinity. The gods fear thresh
'Kay.
and kneel to ash. They will soon bow to me as the true queen.
Fuck. I don't know about his teleport. Fuck. Oh! Woo! You got greedy. You got greedy. Okay. Hold your Q instead of farming.
How sublime. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, shit. Get at least a point in W for the shield.
I've been hiding my darkness long enough.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right, I got it back. Gonna wait for the wave to clash.
Zeal, ambition, hunger.
Okay. All right. Oh,
Dark star.
fuck. I'm sorry, jungle. Okay.
Hallowed is
It can be helpful to assist our gank, yeah.
weakness and uncertainty.
All right. He doesn't seem that great, so I think I might be okay. He seems pretty equivalent to my skill.
I had always feared the whispers of darkness, but now I can hear it clearly. And an ally has been slain.
Yeah. He makes me want to play MOBA? Fuck yeah, dude.
The universe could use some more darkness.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain. Soundless space envelops you. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Okay.
The cosmos spins in death. An ally has been slain.
Oh, wow. That burst is wild, dude. What the fuck?
Bow to your queen.
I don't even have enough mana, I think, to combo him.
Erase the hubris of creation. A court of darkness rises from the ash of dead stars.
Why did I put 2 points in my root? I have no idea why I did that.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay. Okay.
The dark star beckons.
Ah, fuck.
An enemy has been slain. The vastness of space leaves no room for
Oh my god. Wow, that was impressive. Okay, that's wild. I didn't think he could do that. What the fuck? I should have auto. I think if I autoed after that, I was just so afraid. In my mind, I was like, he's dead. He's rooted on the tower, right?
the dark star grows. Its strength is mine.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Dude, he just came out of nowhere and one-shotted me. What the fuck?
Small-minded mortals cannot comprehend our cosmic design. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Creation, destruction, in constant opposition. Slain an enemy.
Okay. Okay. The way Zed's ult work is he builds up a portion of the damage inflicted, and after a few seconds it pops. So that's the X, right?
Emptiness brings clarity.
So, but how? Okay. Because I feel like, okay, so he did damage, and then the ult does damage based on how much damage he did before that?
Killing spree.
Or some shit.
Quiet the noise of creation. Unweave the fabric of being. Double kill.
Oh my god, I think I almost killed him.
Killing
Oh fuck, dude.
the core.
Oh! Jesus fuck. Okay.
Revelation and destruction.
Yeah.
Mortals invent constellations.
Okay. I don't know if I'm doing the combo okay, but
There is only the nothing. I am the nothing. Shut down.
the only thing I don't like about Lux is okay. Hey, what's up, Mr. Casual?
An enemy has been
Lux on Lux. Great to see.
existence bed.
Oh, fuck. Okay. He's mad, dude. He's mad. He's upset. Where do I go next, chat? Do I go Storm Surge or do I go like ult reduction like Malignance? Storm Surge, right? Okay, that's not too bad. We did okay.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. He coalesced.
Okay.
The whispers never. An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Okay. How's the grind going? Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good, my friend. Pretty good. I lost creep here, but
Space shimmers in flame.
okay, I just miss every single creep in there. Dude.
The gods fear flesh and need to ash. They will soon bow to me as the king.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. Okay.
Hollow is my vessel. Weakness and uncertainty.
I keep missing cannons. I'm trying, dude. I'm really, really trying.
Shut down.
I'm really trying, but cannons are tough. Cannons are tough, bro.
The time of creation has
I need to focus on these.
destruction. I will truly shake the universe.
Scion is building Ghostblade. He's doing full damage, I guess. Is he fucking everybody? He's 8-3. Should probably go go gank him, right?
Peel away the pretense of reality, and within the inky void, you will find. I've been hiding my darkness long enough.
Okay. No, he's back.
Zeal, ambition,
Okay.
hunger.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
The universe could use some
Double
more
kill.
darkness.
Feel like we need to kill Scion, dude.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
Nice. Fucking nice. Okay. All right.
Before the celestial court, there was nothing. Total freedom from the imperfection of creation. I must return
Oh!
the canvas to its pristine state.
That would have been sick, dude. Man, I struggle.
Shut down.
The cosmos spins with
An ally has been slain.
confront the inevitable.
Okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oops, I clicked that the wrong way. I did the wrong thing here, it's fine.
An ally has been slain.
The vastness of space.
Okay, they got the dragon, dude. Ah, fuck. Okay. You know, because it's fun and you can one-shot people. Can you one-shot people with Scion?
Been slain.
The dark star grows. Its strength is mine.
Okay. I don't know what to do right now. I feel like I can't farm well. Maybe I should have joined my team bot.
Unbound from the shackles of starlight.
An enemy has been slain.
How did I miss that? Oh my god, I fucked up, dude. Dude, once I miss my whole combo, I'm dead. Yeah, you got this, brother. It's fine. Shit! Use the big combo with ult to fast clear wave safely. Yeah, I guess that's probably the way to go, right? What do I do next? Luden's Echo. Why is this page fuck, dude? That's annoying as hell.
Small-minded mortal.
Wow! Briar is OP, dude.
Been slain.
Okay. 30-second. I can probably do that all the time, right? Okay.
Creation, destruction, in constant opposition.
Not sure. Okay.
Emptiness brings clarity.
Okay, where's Echo, dude?
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. I gotta be more aware of map, man. That's crazy. It's tough.
The court creates, the dark soothes.
Yeah, but like on Lux, I need to be aware of if there's like that right there. I could have missed that kill, you know.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, I got it back.
Mortals invent constellations, yet they refuse to acknowledge the darkness.
Okay. Okay. Kills don't matter? Bro, that's the only reason we play League of Legends. Get kills. What else? What else? Win? Nah. If I lose with 50 kill, I'm happy, bro. See?
Hallowed is my vessel,
You know?
emptied of weakness and uncertainty.
Oh my god, she hurts, dude.
Existence bends toward entropy.
She ended up farming a lot. I fucked up. Okay. All right. Do you have a YouTube channel called Zwagmo? I fucking wish, dude. I fucking wish.
Killing spree. Rampage. Double kill.
Okay. How much? 900? Fuck. Alright, we're selling the ring, dude. Okay. Well, this is a massacre, bro. I mean, I don't think there's anything else here. It's still tough for me to line up most of my skills and my shit, but...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Myriad deity swallowed powering from annihilation's embrace.
Sometimes I'm too happy on the trigger. I feel like it's gonna land and you know. Scions came out from the top and murdered me. We're getting greedy. All right, you did wreck him in the lane phase. Yeah, we did okay. I'm not doing as good as I would like right now, but I'm having a hard time lending my shit. Sometimes holding your ability provides more pressure, 100%.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, fuck. Thank you for the lurk. All right, can we finish this game? I got food ready, dude. Until he chews in your face. I didn't even know that was one of his abilities, so, you know. I didn't even know that was one of his abilities. I feel like I should be farming more than I am, though. Like, I'm so behind on farming. I'm even under farm compared to Zed. That is... You know. I'm just not CCing, man. Lux farming is like one of my weakest points. You know? I feel like once your abilities are out, dude, it's like... Jesus Christ. It takes me forever to clear a fucking jungle camp. I know it's wild, but like... You can only one-shot the back line. But the ult is definitely one of those things that I have to use more often, especially in late game. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. God damn, dude. Okay, well, that was fun. That was fun. You Q from 2 melee, E to slow. Farming. Yeah, my farming was terrible. I know, Blitz. Okay, well that was fun. Where's my sandwich? Okay, let me go make myself a quick bowl of food.
A Lux Bucks raffle has been initiated.
Give me a second.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone. Okay. You guys have 90 seconds. Let's go.
right. We're good. 45 seconds left. Let's go, friend. Okay. Time for a second beer. Nice. Thank you, by the way, everybody, for hanging out and just being here. Thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying the league game. Okay, what do I play next? What do I play next? Okay. Okay. Let's mix this up. There you go. And then let's go. You ever try Swain? Oh, I don't think I ever did. Maybe a little bit as a support, a little bit. He's pretty cool. He has this ability where you can, like, nuke people from anywhere on the map, right? Super Genki 2, yeah. This is my shop. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this brand skin. I think I might get it. What are you gaming, Void? In Oblivion? How you doing, either Borman? Just beat the librarian game and now staring at my library. Wait, your game library or Finally the weekend. You gaming anything or just chilling? What I want for dinner? What are the options? You're burnt out? Yeah. Ordering what kind of what are you I mean, when I ask you what are the options, I meant what are the ordering options? It's Saturday. Of course you were going to order. Save your cash, man. Okay. Well. Pizza sounds like a good deal then. You know? Or I can do a poutine and donair. There you go. Your what? Your excise tax? Oops, finger slip. He's like, I shouldn't order twice. I already ordered today. Oops. I went to stand up and I accidentally fell on my phone. Oh no. Yo, how's the... Did you play the school game, Void? Or you're not gonna play it? Oh, you know what? I'm kind of craving to do a Nami support. I'm kind of craving for a Nami support. It's been a while. All right. I haven't done
What did I do?
All right, let's go. I did it for about an hour. It seems pretty cool. Not just what I'm feeling.
I decide what the tide will bring.
I feel like Nami support for a bit. So what kind of poutine and what kind of pizza you getting? Jerry. Okay. Shredded cheese? Oh my god. That's enough to make me leave that place. I'm still here, but I had to move to YouTube. No problem, my friend. Thank you, Ross. Yeah. That's pretty fucking bad. So they have a LeBlanc. What the fuck? They have a LeBlanc support? Okay. Oh shit, you're gonna go to Montreal?
Minions have spawned.
I do what man would not. Admit my folly and denounce mine idolatry.
So every time she does that, I need to heal on her and like change the. Oh boy. Oh boy. How the fuck did I get kill level? Oh, they got level 2. We didn't get level 2. Okay, we're not doing good right now. That is no bueno, chat. Okay, I thought I could trade effectively like a hill, but they nerfed the fuck out of that thing, dude. I feel like it ain't healing for shit, bro. All right.
Tendrils of ancient magic grasp at retribution.
An enemy has been slain. Executed.
Dude, that LeBlanc support is kind of disgusting. Am I crazy or? Kind of disgusting. She can go in and like retract really, really well.
Where the order's foul clutches ne'er reach.
Fuck. Okay, we're good. Voice is cracking. I miss playing Nami, but I need practice on her because it's been a while. She's really, really strong, but yeah. She's extremely strong, but I haven't played her in like quite a while. I need to respect the damage they're able to do as well. I need to stop playing her like a brand, you know, and okay.
Seek not absolution, but retribution.
Dude. Oh my god. LeBlanc, like, just... I got so distracted about saving my... I got so distracted about saving my teammate bot that I completely just... I was like, I gotta save him, he's dying. And then I didn't even notice fucking LeBlanc just like fucking chewing my ass. God damn it. I'm back and I'm literally dead already. I don't know why I just flash. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay. Me playing Rocket League with 15 beer? How is that going for you?
May the coven live on, everlasting.
Okay. I need to stop being this fucking terrible. Ugh. I usually do really, really well with her too. I play passive and I'm good, but I feel like I'm just throwing right now. It's wild, dude. I'm just throwing right now. I feel I like playing support in League, but then they introduced the Colonel of Valenticino. I'm like, yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I mean, most game have this nowadays. Right?
Power means little until we understand why thou wields it.
Okay. I don't know what we're supposed to do versus these guys. You know? What are we supposed to do versus a lane like this? Dude, I'm pressing the wrong keybind all over the place. This is horrible. I needed practice with her before I queued her up, I think. I needed practice. Fuck! This is tough, dude. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. All right. This isn't a lane you'll really sealabilize more mid than support. Yeah, I know, but... I'm still getting wrecked by it. Why is it doing that?
I can feel the Leviathan's embrace tighten.
I'm not messing around.
Shut down. Double kill. The old magic may ne'er be quenched.
I'm trying my best, but I don't have my stuff. Like,
Wave cannot be anticipated, only accepted.
I'm trying my best, too, but I don't have my shit.
The glorious depths, night everlasting.
God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. Okay, this is not my game. This is, we have 1,000,000 ping for an objective, and then just nothing happens over it.
Ripped from the dark.
I don't know why I'm playing so badly right now. I know I can play 1,000,000 times better than this, but I'm doing, like, stupid fucking plays.
How long will it be till thou art silent?
Okay.
You have slain an enemy.
I know I can play better than this, dude, but fuck. What's the inspiration? I don't know. I kind of like the game, but what is the best one for me? This one?
Sir, pray tell, what are galoshes? An enemy has been slain.
Okay. I watch a lot of video of League. I like the game.
Appeasing the cries for flesh and fish. Thus is the way.
I played a lot of Dota when I was young,
Turret. Your team
and
turret.
yeah. I played a shit ton of Dota.
Blackened, blood-choked waters. My domain.
Okay. My ADC kind of went in a little bit early, but
Tis simple. Struggle against the current.
okay.
Killing spree. Rampage. Rampage.
All right, all right. Yeah, I think that's primarily the motivation, I would say.
Which knows not her true power until she learns to seize it.
That is primarily the motivation, I would say.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's just me getting better at the game, trying to have a game that isn't like an ARPG, an MMO, whatever.
I do what man would not. Admit my folly and denounce mine idolatry.
I don't think we can do anything. I don't think we can do anything.
There is no eclipse in a
We're getting some ganks, though, at least, but... You wanted more toxicity in his life? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is.
tendrils of ancient magic grasp at retribution. Embrace thy devilry. In wickedness, we thrive.
Okay. Whoops. I was not supposed to put a ward there. I try to help my mouse and I press my button. Am I not enough for you anymore? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shut down. Rampage.
All right. Nice. That's my life story.
Magic is wanting something and letting thyself have it.
I like playing Enchantress sometimes, but there's definitely a part of me that enjoys farming a lot too.
An enemy has been slain.
That was close. That was close. All right. Go back.
We unleash our true
Okay.
selves.
We're good. We're good.
Your turret has been
Fuck.
shut down.
All right. So now every time I heal people, healing or shielding an ally chained effect to another ally, and then I get the ardent, the other one, ardent thing.
Beasts of claw, hoof, and foot. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Triple kill.
Nice. Well, that was a good push. Feel like the rest of my team has been just fucking blasting, dude. Huh. While we were struggling bot. Oh. Dude, is it me or the healing of this hero is
The seas will drown their woeful villages.
the healing of this hero was nerfed, man. I used to be like such a fucking heal bot. I feel like I used to be a massive, massive heal bot. Yeah. Okay. Well, I killed someone.